Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well, Zombo. No, you're fine. Oh my god, 5 a.m. Bless you. If you need to go get some Z's, you're all good. Good morning, though. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let me just double check everything. I like went live and then I had to cough really quickly. So I'm like, my voice, well, first of all, my voice is all over the place, but also, let me just double check that I've got everything here. I think that I do. I'm pretty sure. We should be good. Hello. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. You're doing okay? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Heck yeah. I am a little frazzled this morning, but mostly okay. It's really, with just a lot going on, or just busy kind of things. Everything feels like it's very busy, but in like a good way. Mostly good things. But yeah, other than that, just busy. Really busy. On the plus side, I don't know if I showed you this on Bodhi. We've put together the blanket. So we just need to do the outside. And then we have a full blanket. Blanket is completed. I'm not doing the best job of showing it off, to be honest. Thing is, it's kind of big. So like, I can't get it in the whole shot very easily. But there it is. That's a blanket. Yeah. So I just need to get the outside done. Because at the moment, it's got the same edge as the rest of it. So it just doesn't look very like... It just doesn't look as neat as it could do. So I want to go around the outside, put like a proper edge on it and stuff like that. So that's what we're doing today. That's today's goal. Today's goal is basically getting like an edge around the blanket and then, yeah, done, ready, gift, first ever blanket. Oh dear, I'll see it for like a couple weeks and then it's gone. Oh dear. That's pretty, thank you. I'm really pleased with it. It makes me think of pumpkin cookies. Well, it's meant to be like autumn or fall themed, right? So like all themed after the leaves, like when the leaves fall off the trees, because it's picking the same color scheme as my sister's wedding, and her wedding color scheme is like all of the autumnal leaves. Oh my god, is that a birthday bean? Is that a birthday bean popping by? Mirage! How was Coat of the Lamb this morning? I saw you playing it and I was like, I must lurk, for I am having to sort out all of my crochet. But I hope that it went really good. How was your birthday stream? For those who don't know, Mirage is celebrating their birthday on stream at the moment. By doing a sub-a-thon. Or donathon? They're doing a thon. One of the thons. Mirage, there we go. So I just make sure I've got that typed correctly. If you need to go to sleep though, it's really late your time, right? If you need to go get some Z's, you go get some Z's, you're all good. Otherwise, I hope you had a really lovely stream. Welcome on in, happy birthday. Massive happy birthday. Dear. Flash, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. And Mish, good morning. It's technically the 27th. Oh, doing a little stretch. That's so fair. Hey, listen, birthday month. Celebrate. Oh, that's a good month to have your birthday in, actually. Heckin' during September birthday month. Yeah, just celebrate the whole month. Hell yeah. Yeah, by the way, if you guys haven't checked out Mirage before, I know we just went live like 5 minutes ago, but if anyone is here that hasn't checked out Mirage before, Mirage is a very talented singer. They do amazing karaoke streams, very talented musician. They also write music for people, and then they also play games. So they do a bit of mixture of musics and games. So if you haven't gone and checked them out before, please go send them some love. Also, to you, if you need to go look after yourself, completely understand, Raj. If you need to go eat, sleep mainly, completely understand. And yeah, definitely go send them a follow so that when they're next live doing their birthday stuff, you can go see. Oh dear. Mirage is also one of the people that I met at TwitchCon. Very cool, for the first time. I've met quite a few people for the first time at TwitchCon this year. Many people. But it was good. We are, for anyone who's popping by, it's like, what's Jelly doing today? I'm gonna stand up because it's kind of big. My sister's getting married next month. Very exciting. And I wanted to make her a blanket based on her wedding colors. So she's having like an autumn wedding and it's themed around like the colors of the leaves falling off the tree. So I've made her this blanket. We've been working on it since January. It's a large project. But I made her this blanket based on the colors she's using for her wedding. And it's nearly finished. I think there's a fair chance we finish it today after many months of working on it. All it needs is an edge around it, so getting like basically a slightly thicker border so that it's nice and safe. There's a couple of bits I still need to thread in as well here and there, and then it's done. But yeah, big blanket vibes. So yeah, that's been a big project. They've also been having to do a lot of alterations and such, but they're all done now. We've done all those. All alterations done. We've done final checks and everything. It's going. Everything's going. That's what I mean. It's been a very busy week actually. But like generally, except for the stuff with the car, generally a very good week. The damn car. Oh dear. Yesterday we had I had places to go after stream. I said I had like a couple of appointments I needed to go to, and they're like a 10-minute drive away or like an hour-long walk. So I left stream yesterday, I like gobbled lunch and was like, right, now time to do like a 2-hour round trip to go deliver something, yippee! God, I used to have to do that all the time before we had the car, to be fair, but yeah, it's been a while since I've had to just walk 2 hours for basic things. God. I love living rurally, I do love living, you know, we've got nice people and it's a chill environment and nothing too dramatic happens, so, but as soon as you need something, it's just like, if you don't have a car. Excuse me. Also, apologies for anyone coming by. I am recovering from a cold. I think the same cold that everyone here has had. But yeah, I know it's been like 3 weeks. I'm still recovering from the cold. It wasn't even that bad. My voice just really doesn't want to come back. I don't know. Positive though, you know, sorry, this is completely random. You know what's had an update? Heckin' Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. There's a new pond. I love the duck game. I love the duck game so much. I got 2 new achievements last night. I'm gonna go proper achievement hunting at some point. New duck expansion just dropped. They can go to the spa now. I love. Oh dear. I'm trying to think if anything else happened. Mostly last night I was just working on like getting more of Wicca's art done, which the goblin is done. I just want to do like a background for them. And then that's Wicca's art done for the subathon reward. I need to... My Boobtober stuff is set up mostly. I just can't publish it because if I publish it then you can see it, and I'm not accepting donations for my charity stuff until a couple weeks in, just so that I can focus more on tech support stuff. So, and also I need to sort out my base. For those who don't know, for next month is October. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and for the 5th year running, we'll be running an event called Boobtober. Boobtober is an event that takes place during October where we fundraise for the BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. It is an annual event here. Big event we run every year. This year is once again looking, I say every year, it gets bigger every year. So this year is once again shaping up to be the biggest year for it yet. We have more than 50 streamers already signed up to join us for fundraising. And for Boobtober this year, we always try and do something which gives back to the community or as like a different kind of challenge and stuff like that. So I always try and mix it up, especially because it is something that I do annually. I don't want it to be the same every single year. This year we're going to be making a customizable VTuber model. So we're going to be making a base for the first 2 weeks of the month. We're going to be drawing lots of bits for the base. Then we're going to do a week of taking donations for charity, and by donating to charity you can also add things to the base so you can make it better for you. I'll then be spending the last week rigging it as best I can. It might go into November a little bit, but I'll be bulk rigging, and then once we've got that, it will be in the Discord free for download for anybody who would like it. Yeah, again, we always try and do something that's a little bit more community based, especially for long charity events, and Boobtober is a month-long event, so yeah, that'll be our month of October. It's going to be a lot of art streams, but it should be really good. I'm really looking forward to it. I've done, I think, most of the research that I needed to do on like, because I've made customizable models, but not to this extent. I've done like shorter ones and simpler ones. So this will be a little bit more extreme than I'd normally go, but again, it's charity for fun. And at the end of the day, it'll be as good as it is. It might not be perfect, it probably won't be, but we'll give it a good shot. I'll try and make it as least buggy as possible. Delanka, good morning, welcome on in, and 5 more days? I think so. I know it's next week, because when I was doing plotting my stream schedule, I was like, I only have a couple days next week, I think. Yeah, Wednesday next week is the first day of October, so literally like a week away. Yeah, Very exciting. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's going to be really good. It'll also be my first time drawing a V2 model in Clip Studio. I've always drawn them in Photoshop up to this point, so that'll be new. Probably in a good way, though. New in a good way. The only difference, I have to remember to export it as a Photoshop file, but it's fine. I'll remember, and that's like that last thing. I could do that twice if I need to, if I forget. Do you want to switch screens, by the way? Be really productive today and switch straight to hello, this screen, where I can grab the blanket and like have it more visible and maybe just start, because I want to do like a line of single crochet, but I also need to sew these ends in. Actually, I'm going to take my cardigan off. I have a sneaking suspicion having this whole blanket on me might heat me up over the day, huh? So let me take that off. Oh dear. Big blanket vibes. There we go. Ah dear. Also, this is a very silly shirt that I have received as an early birthday present. I see a trend that has happened, and I'm you know what? I'm here for it. I think it's really funny. I am receiving like stupid fishing memorabilia. But it's kind of bringing me a lot of joy. I don't know, it's quite funny. You know, I like fish. I don't know that I'm a fishing kind of person, but I like fish themselves. And I'm receiving all of the fishing memorabilia. Oh, but it's bringing me joy. It's bringing me joy. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I never know what to ask for my birthdays and stuff like that anyway, so honestly, anything like this which is just immediately sparking joy. I want to get the hat that says, what is it, like, fish love me, men fear me, or whatever it is. I can't remember. It's the stupid fishing hat. The stupid fishing hat meme. I'm sure people know what it is. If they don't, I can't remember what it is. Someone fears me and someone loves me. Maybe it's fish love me, men fear me, or men love me, fish fear me. I don't know. Someone loves me and someone fears me, and I wanted another hat. Yeah. Oh. There you go. There you go. Women love me. That's what it is. Women love me, fish fear me. I'm making the women love me, fish fear me hat. It's so stupid. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I wanna kick it. It's a stupid hat. Oh dear. A month of 5 days to make so much merch now. Woo! Exciting. Exciting. Oh dear. Oh dear. Women love me, fish fear me. There should be merch that says like LGBT, let's go buy tuna or something like that. I think there's a market for that. People within the LGBT who love fish. Yeah, you know what? I'm that market. Like, I don't know. Make stupid pride merch. Stupid pride merch is very funny. And I feel like you don't really get that from when you look at like company. Oh my god, I will say, I don't normally go out of my way to look at like pride merch sections in companies, because I'm kind of just like, yeah, you know, it's I'm not gonna wear it. I just like brightly colored things. I'm not so keen on like that specifically, and I feel like corporate rainbows never really look that good. But this year we had to buy some stuff anyway. I think it was shoes. I had to buy something like that anyway. So we were like in like a couple of supermarkets, like looking at their general clothes sections. Oh dear. One of them only had like, what do you call it? Like they had like Coca-Cola, but it was like the logo was a rainbow. That was something. There was also the Marvel like Avengers, but the logo was a rainbow. That was something. I just don't know who's wearing them. They looked awful. They also had them on like white background, and so like some of the colors in the rainbow were really like, they just kind of faded into the white, to be honest. That could be a printing error, I suppose, but like, yeah, it was very odd. It's very odd. You are the fish market. It's me, the fish market. I actually am though. It's like, wait a minute, Zombody. So I ran this through a translator because I was like, what the hell has someone bought me? Like, what does it say? I don't want to wear something that says anything offensive because I don't read this language. So we used the Google Translate thing, and it quite literally says, something about a fish market on my back. Oh my god. Stupid. I love it. It's stupid, I love it. It gives me big joy. I am the entire fish market. Should I start crocheting here? Happypotamus? On it, something that'd be a good onesie for a child? Happypotamus is a great name, I will say. Also, Mac, good morning. Welcome on in. What the heck? Everyone's visiting us today. Mac, 2 seconds. Let me just whack that on stream. You can kind of see what we're doing today. We're hopefully finishing this blanket. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. What did you get up to today? Let me get you your shout outs really quickly. We got the one there. We're talking about fish merch. And we're making a blanket. Don't you dare shout me out. My gosh. Embarrassing. Let's not do that. Let's do the big shout out for Mac. Mac, how was Tears of the Kingdom? I hope you're really enjoying it. I don't know, have you played it before? Or is this a first playthrough? I hope it's going good. So, there's so many ways to make fish into merch stuff like LGBT. Let's gather big trouts. Let us gather big trouts. Get Zombody on your merch team. Honestly, get them on the merch team. Oh dear. I was playing Zelda, and yes, it's a how are you finding it? How are you finding it? I'm assuming if you're doing Tears of the Kingdom, did you do Breath of the Wild? Wait a minute, real quick actually, Mac, before I start quizzing you on anything, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Obviously, completely understand if you need to go look after yourself after stream. Do not worry. If you are sticking around, did you play Breath of the Wild first? And if so, how are you finding Tears of the Kingdom? Holds up next to Breath of the Wild. Oh dear. Yes. There we go. Also, for anyone who's new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm an arts and crafts streamer. We do lots of arts and crafts. Sometimes we're doing arts and sometimes we're doing crafts. And at the moment specifically, I've been working on this blanket since January. It's the first time I've ever made a blanket. I've never made anything like this big before for crochet. But it's my sister's wedding next month, and I really wanted to make something handmade as like a good luck kind of gift. And so I took the colors from her wedding because she's having like a very autumnal fall kind of vibe, and I got lots of yarn and I made a big blanket for her. So hopefully for good luck. The only thing that this blanket needs now as well is just like a nice outline. All of it's together. Lots of squares, many squares, but it's honestly been really fun. I've really enjoyed it. We've not stressed too much. Dear. Let's gather big trouts quick. Oh yeah, get the quick in there. Good for quick. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, for real, I should be making the fishy merch. You should make your heckin' money. Played Breath of the Wild. At first I didn't like Tears of the Kingdom, but now I'm really liking it. I just beat my big first boss. I got the fire sage. Yippee! Hell yeah. Very fair. Very fair. Oh dear. Yeah, I still need to play. So I play a lot of Breath of the Wild, not on stream. It was one of those games where like, I just played it for me off stream. But I've played Breath of the Wild quite a lot. And I've been meaning at some point to pick up Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think that I'll play it on stream personally, just because I didn't play Breath of the Wild on stream. Like I did that just for, again, myself. So I'll probably do the same thing with Tears of the Kingdom. And yeah, I'm always interested to hear how people that have played Breath of the Wild find Tears of the Kingdom. As someone who hasn't played it. I'm also going to start at a really random space so that it makes it harder to find where I started. So I'm going to put it in here for no particular reason. Because that way, yeah. And we're just going to do a single crochet the whole way around. So it's going to take a minute, but it's going to be really simple. No complicated stitch work here, just a single crochet the whole way around this thing. Nice and easy. You should play it, it's really fun. Yeah, it's one of those ones where like, I saw it come out and I was like, you know with sequels where it's like, is it gonna live up to the original? Let me do that. And yeah, I've heard like quite a few good reviews at this point of people being like, you really should. You like the first one, you're gonna like this. I should. Oh dear. I'm also, I don't want to get the Switch 2 right now. I don't. But I'm also like, ooh. The thing is, if they bring out an Animal Crossing, I'm done. That's it for me. I'm gonna, yeah. That's where, I'm okay right now. I'm holding out. There's no games that I'm like, yeah. I think Pokemon fans, I can see like the Switch 2 being for the graphics update being a big one, but I think I'm okay. Okay right now. Oh dear. It's tricky, it's tricky. They recently went out to the shopping mall and I found a really pretty shirt for $3. Wearing it like my life depends on it? Hell yeah. You enjoy your nice shirt. Also, Skelly, good morning. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Sleepy, good morning. You must sleep. Yes, go get some Z's. Don't let me talk your ear off. Thank you so much for popping by. Thank you so much for raiding. Go get some good sleep. And for anyone who hasn't gone and followed Mac, go follow Mac. Go send them some love on their own stream. Yes, yes, yes. I think I'm going to do 1, 2. 2 single crochets for the gaps. It feels right. And then I'm going to fight this because I've done this really tight. That's on me. I've threaded it back in here. I think I've done it really tight. I can blame no one but myself, for I have made this issue for me. It's me, I'm the perpetrator. It's fine. There'll be a few sections like that and it's okay, we'll get through them. Oh dear. Got into a new hobby. What hobby? What are you doing? What is the hobby? We love hobbies here. What is your hobby? I'm so interested in Pokemon Ditto one though. Oh, the Pokemon Ditto. I feel like there has been fan fiction about that for a very long time, and I have seen 2 very different reactions for the Pokemon Ditto game, and they are like, oh, so cute, really cute looking game, and I also think it looks like a cute looking game, and then people being like, canon, and it's like, no. Oh dear. I found some material that reminded me of Scarecrow immediately, so I've been doing a sort of Scarecrow. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Tomodachi Life. Oh god, yeah. I never played the original Tomodachi Life, but I've heard good things. Things are going okay. Got into making, candy stuff like cuffs and gloves. Ooh. Hell yeah. Very nice. Ooh, interesting. Interesting and specific hobby. We love. And I found a pumpkin buttons. So cute. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. That's very cool. Yeah, I love funky buttons. Me too. Who doesn't love a good funky button? Funky buttons bring all of the joy. For anyone who's just popping by as well, I can get some of this on the desk. I don't need it all on my legs. Although, let me get the scissors out from underneath because they will get swept onto the floor. We are doing, I don't know if it might just be worth maybe me sitting in this screen, because let me bring the camera down a little bit. How about that? How about this? Hello everyone, you get to see more of my fish top. This might just make more sense for today's stream because it's so big. It's very hard, and which is good because it's like a blanket, but like it's hard to get it in a space where you can really see what I'm doing. I think probably this makes it the most obvious. Oh dear. We have Candy Star Glove tonight. Yippee! Makes my heart happy as soon as I saw them in the store. There's only 3 left. So you got good. Yeah, you get your buttons. I also received a gift from Lovey some days ago. Oh hell yeah. Oh, speaking of Lovey, there they are. Trying to make some goggles now? Nice. Hell yeah. That sounds lovely, Skelly. It's lovely. Oh dear. There you go. Oh, ... It's really funny to see where I think I've panicked because I've gone like a little tighter and it's like, oh, previous me was a panicky bean. I don't know why, because that's all fine. But they are. Okay, 1, 2, and then into there. Oh god. You know what? We can get that there. Nice. We might want to do, potentially, I might do a single crochet the whole way around and then maybe like do a double crochet the whole way around, potentially. To help thicken up a little quicker. Maybe. Oh dear. Astrid, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I managed to snatch a stand. Oh, wait, really? Oh, GG's on Boaty, but it means you have a month. Oh, I see. That's why you have a month to make lots of, okay. Good luck. Good luck. How quickly do you need to get stuff shipped to you, or do you make it all in-house kind of thing? So it's just about getting production line started. Oh dear. There we go. Ditto. So we got to making them. Yippee! I'm gonna muted lurk. No, you're fine. So I can read. Oh, to the husband. Hell yeah. And yes, I'm looking forward to it. For anyone as well who wasn't here yesterday and is looking to join Discord ArtShare, please just quickly read the rules because we have had a slight rule change on Discord ArtShare. For anyone who is hoping to share art in the ArtShare, please read the rule in the Discord server. I did ping everyone in the announcements channel. But yeah, if you haven't gone and seen it, please go read the announcement. It's nothing bad. It's not to shame anyone. It's just to make sure that we're crediting people. Yes. So if you haven't gone and seen it, I know Lovey did, but for anyone who wasn't here yesterday that needs to go see it, go read the announcement in the announcements channel. It's just about crediting artists and such. Ah, Daniel, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, I made them in-house. The trouble is having designs for merch and not OCs or commissions. Oh, I see. That's fair. It's cool to be able to make them in-house though, I will say. That's really, really cool. One day I would like to be able to make stickers in-house. I don't think that I'm probably ever going to have the space to like make a lot of bits and bobs, but I'd love to be able to like make stickers here. Because honestly, not even necessarily for merch as much as just for me. I really enjoy stickers, and it'd be nice if I just want to make, like, I don't necessarily want to make 1,000 of a sticker. I just want to make like a sticker of one silly thing, of like a meme that day or something like that, you know? I would use the power for evil, which is just to make myself whatever stickers I could possibly design. I just think it'd be fun. I'm gonna share something with a friend of mine. It's only cost 20. Oh, that's pretty good. Hell yeah. And you get to share it with a friend, which also is more fun. I feel like having someone that you can chat to on the stool and like who's also selling art and stuff like that. Also, I don't know how it is for you. I like hyping up your friend that you're sharing a stool with is fun, and they hype you up, and it's just, I don't know. Feels like a very supportive environment. I like this. Yes. Small expo, of course. It's better to get known than to spend over 100%. 100%. Also, if it was a very expensive store, there'd be a lot more pressure to like, get a lot of merch and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, which if you've only got a month, that's a lot of pressure to put on yourself. Oh dear. Is there a way to make a huge sticker collection and then get made if they're bought, instead of sitting in a room with a huge pile of stickers you have to sell? Get a machine where you can print your own stickers, because then you can make them to order. Yeah. Or you can set up like a fourth wall. Fourth wall is made to order, but then fourth wall do take a big chunk of the amount, because obviously you get the profits, but they get like the base amount. So yeah. Printing them yourself is basically, and if you print them yourself, it's not too bad. As long as you're making like the most of your sheets, because you print them in like A4 sheets or stuff like that, it's not too bad. But you have to then own the machine, and I believe it's like, if you like a Cricut, or like the equivalent is normally a few hundred. Yeah, so it's like to be honest, it's like a pretty average price piece of kit in my opinion. Like when you compare them to like sewing machines and stuff like that, like it feels like a pretty average bit of kit for the price, but yeah, it's obviously it's not within my budget right now, so I get it. Okay. Trying to make a nice little corner. Looks pretty nice. Yeah. Maybe print service place that do small things like printing photos or photocopies. Yeah, if you have a space that does printing near you, like obviously for someone like me, that's not great because I live in the middle of nowhere. I think the closest printers is just over an hour away. So by the time that we've spent the money to get to them, it's like quite expensive. But if you live in like a city, then yeah, you might have a printing service near you. Oh dear. And it's true, all machinery is expensive. Yeah, it's like if you put it next to like a sewing machine or an embroidery machine or like an overlock or anything like that, it's a pretty average price. I have 4 prints, if I remember, a toner brother, a small toner printer that I don't remember the brand, an Epson for sublimation ink, and a Canon for normal printing. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I'm quite jealous on Bowie, but that is really cool. I think the ones that I would like, we have like a standard printer for like printing paper. I would like to get a printer for like stickers at some point, like being able to print those kind of things would be really, really cool. I would love a mug press, but not so that I could make merch. I would like a mug press so that I can send my family and friends incredibly specific, stupid mugs. Like, not for making merch, just for me actually, to be like, hello friend that I know likes this very specific thing, time to make you a hyper specific mug. Like, I just want to print stupid memes on mugs and send them to people. Every Christmas you get a new mug, and I like, if you don't want the mug, donate it to charity, because that also gives me joy of the idea of my stupid meme mugs just being in charity shops. I wish to flood the world with stupid stuff. Yes, 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 yes. Oh dear. Also, JH, hello to all. You come here often. How you doing? You know, every now and again. Dear, what a setup. You usually have one printer that yeah, I was gonna say, I have one printer and it's very argumentative. Stickers are super cool. I don't have a machine for them, but I want to get one eventually. Me too. I like stickers. And I like the idea of just being able to be like, wake up one day, think of something silly, make a sticker for it, you know? That sounds pretty fun. Oh dear. It's mostly because my dad always needed prints because job took us, so he had to print a lot of his own paperwork. So I have a lot. Oh, that's honestly super fair. Nope, first time. Hell yeah, love mugs. Never know how you do it properly. So there are machines where you can, like, again, Cricut do a machine for like a mug press, but there are also like bigger, more industrial ones if you want to make a lot of mugs. I don't necessarily need to make a lot of mugs. Star! A woo! A woo for 12 months. Good morning. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 12 months. I hope you're doing good. Oh dear, we are edging the blanket. Big blanket, large vibes, many squares. We're just doing an edge on the blanket right now, so I'm going to do a single crochet the whole way around, and then I'm going to do a double crochet the whole way around, and then we'll maybe look at doing something more decorative. I'm not sure. Nice egg. Thank you. Ah, dear. When I remember Twitch exists, kinda. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, there's people over here. Just over there. Oh, it's us, people. Oh, good morning, JH. It's a nyo. Oh, it's huge! Full vibes. Yeah, it's meant to look like autumn leaves. They're in a bit of a pattern, but like, it's a vague pattern, but there is a pattern. My printer is printing so badly. My printer gets very argumentative. It is not like the things that I make it do, but like, when I say the things I make it do, like printing postage stickers, you know, like things that I can stick on packages, hates it. Oh dear. Have you shared a link to the granny square pattern? Yes, we've shared it many times, but what I would say at this point, Nyor, I'm so close to finishing this, I'm going to be doing a proper social media post. That being said, if you can't wait until the social media post, which will probably be in the next day or so, you can look for the willow square pattern. I think I've posted it with every time we've done the stream normally, but I haven't done it today because I'm hoping to finish it. The other thing is because I've not posted a pattern today, and I'm not going to, because right now I'm making it up as I go along. So where there is no pattern to put together a blanket that I'm making. So the blanket that I've made, I literally have made it up as I've gone along. There's no pattern there, but for the square it's called willow. Yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, if you can't wait, Google willow square. You'll find it. There's thousands of people showing you how to do that pattern. If you want this specific blanket, I'm so sorry. I might, when I post it, I'll post like a link to like one of the people showing the pattern, and then just explain like in the, like if you click the image, how I put it together. Because yeah, I made it up as I went along. So that's why I'm not linking to a pattern, because if I link to a pattern at this stage, it looks like I'm linking to a blanket pattern and there is none. Because we had that the other stream when people were like, oh, why is there no link to the blanket pattern? It's like, There is no blanket pattern. That's just me making it up as I go along. Did I have some other machines? 2 thermolaminators, 1 came broken, sad. 2 cinch binding press machines for sketchbook. I do have a sublimator thing for cups, mugs, plates, and shirts. And I do not have a Cricut. That's my dream, to be angry at a machine that won't cut my stickers. I think Squid has a Cricut for paper, and I'm very jealous. It's very cool. Also, because, yeah, you can use a Cricut, and Cthulhu, because Cthulhu uses it to cut out patterns for, whatchamacallit? Cthulhu uses it to cut out patterns for paper piecing quilts. Yeah. I'll Google the willow. Yeah, it's just a willow square. But yeah, the blanket you'll have to wait on because I need to actually write the post. Dear, doing good. Last day of school for the week. Nice. Oh, on a Thursday. Fair enough though. Dear, I've got to say, I also have an embroidery machine and a brother's sewing machine. I also have a Singer, but it's old, not in use, which is super fair. Yeah, I have well, I mean, all of my machinery is under the stream, I guess, but I have a Genome for my main sewing machine, which is a relatively common brand in this country, and then a brother embroidery machine. I don't use the embroidery machine very often though, because these days I get so much joy out of hand embroidery. So unless I had a very big project that I needed to do, and I needed it done quickly, I can't imagine using the embroidery machine as much as I used to. Would you say the square is beginner friendly? Yes, just because there are so many video tutorials you can follow. Yeah, and you can just kind of pick one that works for you. Find someone that you like the voice of and just watch, because there's like hundreds of video tutorials for it. I think as soon as there's a video tutorial, it's so much more beginner friendly. Once you've done it once or twice as well, you will, yeah. These were the first granny squares I ever did. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty beginner friendly. Also, thank you so much for the heckin' follows. Very kind of you. The argumentative printer. For a minute I thought you said someone asked someone to print things for you and they would complain. No, it's just my argumentative printer. They are a creature downstairs. 4-day school week. Nice. Hell yeah. 3-day weekend. My mum has been offered a Cricut for cheap some years before I started thinking making merch hyper-focus, and she didn't get it because she thought it was useless. No. Oh dear. Big sad. Just followed. Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. STS, have a lovely look. Take care of yourself. We are making blanket. Oh dear. Making blanket. And I'm vibing. I'm also, by the way, you can't see this right now, but I'm crocheting with 1 yarn and 1 sparkly gold thread, so that it gets like, you can't really see it on camera, but it gets like a little fleck of sparkle in it. I am fully expecting the dogs will rip this apart, but that's okay. It's fine. I'm literally gonna write a note attached to this, like, because I've got a little bit of spare yarn for like fixing. I'm gonna write a little note when I give it to her and be like, hey, by the way, if it gets damaged, don't worry about it, just send it back and I can fix it, sort of thing. Because the dogs are so sweet, but they will rip this apart probably because of all the holes in it. Oh dear. Bad timing, that's fair. Of course, thank you, this is very sweet. Oh dear, my printer is just tired and prints vaguely. Yeah, we've just given ours a change of ink, so it's a little bit more happy than it has been. It's being more well behaved at the moment, specifically because it's just had a change of ink. But generally, it's very it's a grumpy bean. But I feel like that is just printers. Printers are just grumpy technology. Probably doesn't even matter what you're printing on. Just the fact that you're printing at all. It's grumpy technology right there. Oh dear, my printer is what I need. The normal ink one works the worst way. Magenta is horrible, never prints. I've always wanted to go to one of those, you know, like the smash rooms? There's probably a better way of calling it. The rooms where you smash things, like technology and stuff, and you get like goggles and like a baseball bat and you smash, you know? Maybe Rage Room is the name of it. I'm not massively angry, but I've always wanted to go to one of those spaces and smash some printers up. Be like, and this was for deciding you didn't want to print on the day my coursework was handed in. And this! You know, for all of those. Because it's always printers. It's always printers. Printers have consistently screwed me over in those kind of situations. Always them. I hope I can push through with that one because it'd be sickening to not be able to. Yeah. Probably should give it new ink or just an old. Oh yeah, a dust or a clean. Yeah, I get that. A rage room. Yeah. Not sure if I can get new ink for this or if it's cheaper to just buy a new ink. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that is not ideal. Oh dear. Alright. Where am I? Lost. There I am. I'm found. Yeah, they're called rage rooms. Want to go to one because they look fun. Yeah, I just want to smash up some printers. Smash them up. Oh dear. I know this being a cast on party. Oh, you casting on? Good luck with your cast on. I'll try not to count aloud. I'll stay nice and quiet in my counting. To be fair, I try not to count aloud too often anyway, unless I need to. The only bit that I've really needed to in this project has been at the magic circle for the first 16. Other than that, I've been okay. I try not to, because I know a lot of people do crochet and knit along and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't want to count. It's gonna throw someone else off their count. Dear. Hell yeah. To be fair, I shouldn't need to count right now. Really. Not really. Should be able to just follow what I've already done and occasionally add a couple of extra stitches in. I'm, again, making it up as I go along. Which is kind of nice. As long as I remember what I've done, it's kind of nice. Just make it up as I go along. Yeah, that looks good. I'll do that. Oh, dear. Also, this project has definitely helped with my crocheting confidence a hell of a lot, which is nice. You made a Ko-fi yesterday? Oh, GG's. GG's. No, first step is to make it. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. Good start. Sorry, I'm just gonna... So much blanket. Luckily, it's kind of a cold week at the moment, so it's not a bad time to be covered by a blanket. Nice cold week. Oh dear, GG's. Oh dear, it's always the first step. Just getting it there and making it a thing. What is it? There was an art trend a while ago, right? Which I feel like you can also apply to stuff like this, where it was like the make the thing and then you can make it good later. Just make something and then make it good later kind of thing. Because I feel like that was an art trend I saw on social media that I thought was kind of nice, where people were like just getting their ideas out and then actually like drawing them properly again later. Like for now, just get it out and then make it good later. I know not everyone loved that art trend, but I thought it was kind of nice. I think as long as you're not pushing yourself too hard. Sometimes, yeah, just getting started is the hardest bit. Oh dear, and you can always make things good later or finish things later. I liked it. I thought it was a nice art trend. I didn't take part in it because I think I was busy doing chroma core at the time. I didn't really have anything to post for it, but I thought it was a nice art trend nonetheless. I've been seeing a lot of art trends I've kind of liked recently, to be honest. I mean to jump on them more often and I just forget. I get busy, you know? You know how life be. I get busy. Ah, dear. There we go. Breaks down the barrier now. Yeah, like the start has happened. I'm like that with emails. I know this is gonna sound really stupid, but like I find it, or like honestly DMs as well, starting a conversation. Once I'm in, it's fine. It's just that starting bit of like sending that initial email or reaching out initially. I always try and reward myself after doing that because I don't like it. It gets me. But then once it's started, it's fine. Oh dear. Just got to get that ball rolling. Oh dear. Spoken finish, 20 sounds like cock's good. So I would never even count aloud in a group where there was... Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like you get some good mates that will laugh along with you. Oh dear. They might even help you remember some of it because they'll want to get to cock's good, you know? Yeah, if you're around people that you don't know as well and that don't know or take it as well, then I completely understand. Completely understand. Gotta find some fun people who will have fun along with you. There we go. Oh, I saw a version of that trend that led in a different way. It said, make it first, that's more than enough, you did good. I like that too, actually, to be honest. Like, just make if you can. Also, though, taking breaks. What was it? I saw I've seen a lot of honestly pretty healthy art posts and trends recently, which again is nice. I think there is like a bit of a just make kind of mentality, and it is nice to see people also taking breaks and that. Dear. Oh, where was it? Oh, I did like that one as well. The success of my peers is my joy. Support and uplift each other. Share your art. Yeah. That was a nice one. I enjoyed that. I mean, all of the art trends are like, I like gushing about other artists that I like anyway. It's nice. It's just nice. And it is nice to see artists lift each other up and stuff like that. It's also, I'm always interested in like, when I follow an artist, like what kind of art do the artists that I follow, you know? Like, well, who are they following? Who inspires them? Let me see that too. I like that. I think that's interesting. Oh dear. What? Sorry, that was a really tight stitch there, which I think it means is where I threaded something in. But it's okay. I can fix it. Oh dear. I were like, emails or phone calls, I have to get set up, then I can do loads. Yeah, phone calls I'm okay with, but emails and anything typed, I'm just like, I have to actually sort this thing out. And yeah, once I get started, it's fine. It's just that initial, like, getting the ball rolling. Simple, just never stop. True, just never stop, just keep going. Sometimes you don't have to perfect it. Sometimes getting it out there is the important part, specifically if no one else other than you has the idea. True. Ah, dear. I was kind of like that with streaming. I definitely still take that approach with streaming. You know, often we have people coming in here and it's like, what advice would you give to me as someone who wants to start streaming because you've been doing it for a few years? And I'm like, yeah, I've been doing it for a few years. Just start. Go live right now. Maybe not the complete best advice, but like, and also get Nightbot and then fix its base settings. I know it's a really boring one, but like, if you're a new streamer, go to Nightbot. The base settings for Nightbot are like really intense, and if someone raids you, it's going to time everyone out for like spam. So just make sure that you've like slightly altered your spam protectors, because again, if you get raided, you want to make sure that people can say the same thing twice in a row occasionally. Yeah. Otherwise, just start. Give it a go. I mean, that's what I did. Oh dear. Jay likes other artists? That's news to me, is it? I do. I just like seeing who inspires the artists that I am also inspired by. I think it's cool. Rather than saying, have you? Wait, Zombosi? 2 seconds. There we go. Oh dear. Good. Oh dear. No, I do think you're right though. I do think you're right. Sometimes, yeah, just getting the thing out there and starting is good. I definitely have also felt that way with crochet. I am not an expert crocheter. I am someone who is pretty new to crochet, all things considered, and I really just do it as like a fun hobby on the side, because some of the other arts have kind of become my job. I want to make sure that I keep some art that I can do as just a hobby, you know? And crochet is definitely like the art that I do as just a hobby. I make stuff with friends and family, but like, and occasionally we do crochet for charity events, but like, it's outside of that, it's just kind of something I do for me. I mean, making stuff for friends and family is also something that I do for me. And I like it, it's fun. Oh dear, but I wouldn't say that I'm like massively good at it, and I've definitely practiced a lot more over the last couple of years. I have made a lot of things that I have definitely frogged and undone, or that I've just left and been like, nah, it's not that good, it's fine though. And that's been nice. That's been nice. It's nice to have a hobby like that. It's also been a while since I had a hobby like that, because so much of what I do is sewing based, and like I'm pretty confident with needlework. I don't ever really feel like I'm going into needlework as a complete beginner or anything anymore, because there's a lot of transferable skills within needlework, which I do feel like I rely on a lot when jumping from project to project. There'll often be times I'll be like, this is the first time that I've done this, but because it's under like the bracket of needlework, I feel relatively confident in starting it. Yeah. So crochet's been nice. I think the next one, I would like to learn some tatting at some point and like give that a want to go. Mainly also because I can imagine tatting being really useful from a cosplay standpoint, like tatting your own lace and stuff like that. Feels like you have like a lot of options of cool things to do and some interesting shapes. So yeah, I would like to learn that one at some point. Also, it obviously different to crochet, but it's also like the one hook and stuff like that. I just find knitting quite overwhelming. I have a lot of respect for people that do knitting, especially knitting while streaming and stuff like that, because it looks like so much. I mean, I guess technically crochet is counting too, but knitting looks like so much counting. And yeah, no, I'm a lot of respect for people that can do that on stream, because I'm like, I can do, again, I'm kind of making stuff up as I'm going along and I'm not really counting, but I can do this on stream. But I'd also practice making this square like more than 80 times. So like, you know, I had some practice. And then also the rest of it is just kind of been made up by me. So I'm not following a guide. That's the other thing, is like people that read patterns while live on stream, how like the multitasking of like reading some of chat, reading a bit of the pattern, reading some of chat, responding, doing some more of the pattern. It's like, how are you doing that? Like how is your brain able to like pick up this bit and then put it down and then move that over there and all that kind of stuff? Like how is your brain able to do that? I don't know. Genuinely, I have no idea. No idea. That is very impressive. But yeah, no, not something that I can say that I'm particularly good at. I would like to make some more of this square though. Once again, still don't know where my size 6 crochet hook is. It's been taken by the spiders. But yeah. No, it's not. You can avoid counting by using true stitch markers, isn't it? I've never used stitch markers. Ever. I just try and remember. Oh god. You know, you are right. You are right. There are tools out there that I've never used. Oh dear. It's like, what if I did it on hard mode? I use stitch markers so much for amigurumi so I don't have to count. So clever. You're so clever. You're so clever and smart and using the things at your disposal. Also, it's been a while. Power, how are you doing? Good morning. Have you seen this blanket so far then? I'm not sure. This is a blanket that I've made for my sister. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the 18 months as well. It's very kind of you. We've been working on this blanket since January, but like mostly I've been working on it off stream, where it's like, you know, when I have like some time in the evening or something like that, that's when I work on it. Oh dear. I haven't been here for a few months. It's got lovely autumn vibes. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, it's for next month. So it is for like an autumn wedding. And yeah, she's picked all of the colors for her weddings based on like, you know, the trees and stuff like that, so that everything matches and looks nice. So I wanted to try and pick colors that like sort of match that sort of vibe. So yeah, that's what we've done. I mean, I picked these colors back in January, so it's been a minute, but yeah. Oh dear. And now we're just getting a little edge around it. It's going. Oh dear. Yeah, stitch markers for amigurumi makes so much sense. Oh god, I wish I'd taken a picture of this. I made an amigurumi for my dad last year for his birthday, and it was a seagull, because my dad likes seagulls. I don't. The fact that I know 2 people that like seagulls in my life is weird, because Blapple and my dad. But yeah, my dad likes seagulls, so I wanted to make him a little amigurumi seagull last year, and I did, but I got confused because I didn't know at that point that the way that in the UK how we read double crochet and single crochet is different to how they do the patterns in America. I wasn't used to that, so that caught me off guard, and somehow I ended up doing double crochet for like the whole amigurumi or something. Basically, it was a holy mess. It was just like it was like if you had like tryptophobia, like the fear of holes, you would have hated this seagull. It was so holy. I didn't realize that it was different. I didn't know. That was a learning curve. Oh dear. That it's different in the UK versus America, so I have to double check where the patterns are coming from now, because oh my gosh, it was a hell creature. I usually prefer knit harder patterns on my own. Social patterns are easy to read patterns. That's fair. My sister got married last month in Zanzibar. Oh, nice. Lovely. Also, CJ, good morning. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. I find it kind of magic how you draw, talk, and read chat. But, like, I'm not counting or anything. So it's like, it's kind of just, as soon as I get into a rhythm of it and stuff, it's not too bad. It's just like, you kind of just vibe. If I was, like, reading a pattern and having to keep up with that, I think I'd find it much harder. But I guess maybe in the same sort of way as you, I'm not coming onto stream doing patterns that I feel uncomfortable with. Like, I feel pretty confident with what my plans are before I start the stream. Yeah. Holy Seafull. Yeah, they were so holy. Holy moly. The most holiest of molies. So holy. it was very upsetting. I had to frog it and restart. I feel like I only read an American crochet, so it's hard to translate to UK ones. See, I was the opposite. So I always bought patterns. Like, I would buy the physical pattern for it a lot of the time. And then in the last couple years, I've gotten used to looking at them online, and I just didn't realize. I believe Jelly's secret is they never store into memory what they are saying. It's so true. I forget what I've said nearly as soon as I've said it, and then I see a clip of me later, and I'm like, I said what now? Oh dear. Also, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Oh my god. Woo woo. Oh dear. That makes sense. Yeah, just forget everything. More blobbies. More like Mr. Blobbies. Also, thank you for the hick. Dear. You're welcome. No, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. They're watching silently for a while, but I like your personality. It's very erratic and very yappy, but I'm glad. Oh dear. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. We do a lot of arts and crafts here. So we sometimes do crochet, although I will say you've just joined. Anyone who joins this next week is about to join before a bit of a marathon event. So we normally do a mixture of arts and crafts. Like needlework is my mostly what I do. But I do like crochet for funsies and digital art and stuff like that. However, because next month is Boobtober, where we'll be fundraising for breast cancer awareness for a month, we're actually going to be making a VTuber model from scratch, and we're doing that for a whole month. So anyone who joins this week is like, yeah, just as a heads up, you're about to join for a whole month of VTuber shenanigans where we're making like a VTuber from scratch. Oh dear. We will go back to needlework and crochet and all of that after October, but during fundraising month, it will be a lot of VTuber stuff. Oh dear, but it should be fun. It should be fun. Nice to see if Pan is UK or US, that it has single crochet is US, yeah. The Mr. Blobs, I'm in my blobby era of life and I love that blobby. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You and a few other people, I've been noticing power, like a few people discovering Mr. Blobby for the first time, and it's always interesting because obviously I've been aware of Mr. Blobby for a while living in the UK. I'm aware of him, but it's been interesting watching people be like, wait, what is this Mr. Blobby character, and like looking them up for the first time and being like, what the hell is this? It's like, yeah, that's such a valid reaction, like what the hell is that? Oh dear. Did you not do? That'd be cool. Yeah, so I like making VTuber models. We're gonna be making, so for the first 2 weeks, we're going to do all of the base stuff, so all the base art and everything, and then we're going to do a week of fundraising, and during that week, you can donate to add anything you'd like to the VTuber model, with the idea that it'll be a customizable model at the end, so that you can like use sliders to turn things on and off. So if you donate to charity, you could add like a hairstyle, or add like an outfit, or add a different set of eyes and stuff like that. So you could hypothetically help influence a VTuber model that you might like to make, because at the end of the event, it'll be free for download. So it'll just be anyone can use it. Like a credit me kind of thing, and that's it. Oh dear. I can't say how good the model will be. I've made plenty of VTuber models in the past, to be clear. So I'm not new for that, but like, we'll try and make it as least janky as possible. But at the end of the day, it's a free model, so I guess, you know, hopefully that's all right. Should be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. We're in between 3 marathons. It's true. It's true. It's the marathon season. We did an embroidery every day for 30 days. Then we did a craftathon. And then I've had like September as kind of a chill month. And then Boobtober. I want to make my 3rd one myself. Hey, nice. Oh, hell yeah. I've known Blobby for a while too. Surprisingly, some UK. Yeah. That counts as a cultural thing here. Mrs. Blobby dressed as Lady Gaga. Hell yeah, that's a combination. Yeah, 90s UK moment. Oh dear. Oh yeah, if you need to link to the Discord, there it is. Thank you. Oh dear. I got my chores. Jean, well done on the chores. Jenny made a blobby. It was a pin-up blobby and it ended up being glow in the dark. I didn't realize I used, because I use a lot of secondhand threads. I didn't know that was a glow in the dark thread. And so it wasn't until the person who got it messaged me and was like, did you know this was glow in the dark? And I was like, no. And they sent a picture of it and it's like, oh my God. The glow in the dark pin-up Mr. Blobby. Very cursed. Very cursed. Fox, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. We are hopefully, my goal is to finish this blanket today. We shall see. We shall see. Because it's quite a big blanket, so I have to go around quite a lot. But I'm going to be giving my absolute best to try and finish this today. Ah, dear. Most of all we bought by days. Oh, God. It's kind of cursed. Imagine making a site for someone and it secretly glows. Yeah, I was like, I didn't know. You turn the light off and it's glowing. Oh, God. I think it's very funny, though. There's like neon pink glowing blobby. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Jean. Let me have a little sip. Pin up Shreks is like, that's good. That, honestly, 10 out of 10. I don't even need to see the art. I just know in my soul that that's top tier art. Hell yeah. Oh, did my Toe Jam and Earl come back? Nah, Toe Jam and Earl is done. It's okay. It's fine. I'll live. I'll miss you, but I'll live. All right. I'm gonna brush my teeth, get snacks for the train day, and set off. Nice! You got this. You got this, Jean. I believe. Hell yeah. You're up nice and early as well. On my couch chilling and I'm doing well. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. I am feeling lucky that today is kind of cold because I think I'm going to be draped with a blanket all day. But we're like getting colder. Not super cold yet. Like not cold enough for like full sweater weather, but like it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting slightly chiller. There is a slight chill in the air. Winter is on its way. I am very much like a winter person because like my summer wardrobe is so boring, but my winter wardrobe is fancy schmancy. I have all the good sweaters and jumpers and cardigans, and I've just been waiting for winter to come along. Oh dear, so I can wear them all again. Yeah, that's good. Oh dear. LARP! Nice. We're closing in on 0. Yeah, I think we had like 5 yesterday. We're getting there. We're not quite there yet. Or was it 7? No, I think it was 5 into 7. Probably because I got up really early though. Oh dear, winter is almost here. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh dear, I need to make sure that all of my cardigans and jumpers are debubbled, ready for the season. I'd like to make some new ones as well. Winter fashion is better than summer fashion. I feel the same. Also, Joe, good morning. Welcome on in. I feel the same. Oh dear. So autumnal today, definitely the months it is. I have work at 6 p.m. and I'm like, oh bless them. I think everyone's been ill the last couple of weeks, Power. I hope they feel better soon. I'm sorry that they've also been down with it. Oh dear, yeah, no, it's me also. And like a load of streamers that I know have been sick this month. Month of sickness. Also, Real Red, how are you doing? Good morning, fellow sentient creature. Hope you're enjoying your short time in this mortal plane of existence. I am! I've actually would say that this year has been the best year of my life so far. I have been really happy, genuinely. And I've been... Obviously, not everything has gone super well, but like, I genuinely feel like I've been really happy. And I've got good things coming as well. We got all of our charity stuff next month. My sister's getting married. Just loads of good stuff. Honestly, it's just been a really good year. I hope that the mortal plane of existence is treating you okay as well. Ah, dear. Went to TK Maxx yesterday and bought a new coat. I love TK Maxx. And I could have bought all the warm clothes. TK Maxx has amazing jumper selection. I really like their mod box stuff. It's a GCSE year, so I'm annoyed that, oh, he got the lurgy. I mean, what are you gonna do? Yeah, and maybe getting it out of the way nice and early so they don't feel ill later. Over this side of the planet, we're hitting the warm months. Ah, you're the other side. Oh, getting warm. That's fair. I hope that it's a manageable. I'm hoping next month is going to be the best month of your life. But oh my god, fingers crossed for you then. Fingers crossed. I'll also hope that next month will be the best of your life. That'd be awesome. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I recently bought a very cool jacket for $30 that originally costed $100. My most expensive clothes right now, to be honest, so I'm kind of happy about it. Feel good. No! You do a lot of lovely things for people. You work so hard for the people in your life, and you deserve nice things too. Yeah. You also deserve a nice thing, a treat. Yes, yes, yes. They had lots of fleeces and things, but I'm trying not to neglect the ones that I bought last year. I had to get a new coat this year because I had the same coat for like 12 years and I loved that coat, but God was it dead. And it just, yeah, it was falling apart and I was like, okay, I've been fixing it, but it is time. So I got a new coat and I was like, I'm never gonna like my new coat as much as I liked my old coat. I was so attached to it. However, I really like my new coat. I really like it. I really like it. I like it a lot. I wear it all the time. Even though it's not been that cold, I'm like, I just want to wear my new coat because it's really nice. I like it. Oh dear. You know, I have a broken spine, torn tendons, missing bones, so on, but I have a full-time job. My project car is getting close. This is what I hope happens next month. I hope to get it registered. And my nephew's christening, oh, it's at the end of the month afterwards. Okay, those are some cool things to be looking forward to be fair. To be fair. Oh dear, Jelly, I got a confirmation on my next ghost hunting trip. Do me a favor, I will not right now because I'm holding on for dear life. Let me get around my loop, which might take me a few minutes, and then I will. Let me get around this. And it'll still be in chat. I'll still be able to see it. That's really exciting though. I hope the ghost hunting trip goes really well for you. I bet. Oh dear. Exciting, exciting. You know, I'm like that. I wear them until they're no longer waterproof. Yeah, it's like, I loved that coat. I loved it. And yeah, it is what it is. But it's okay, because I love my new coat as well. And I'm very happy with it. And I didn't think I'd ever find a coat like that again, but I did. And I'm happy days and... Oh dear. Won't be able to use a jacket that much anytime soon, because it's spring now, so warmer weather will... Yeah, that's so fair. Yeah, tell me the facts about it. Do it. Give me a rundown. Let me know. Oh, ow. Oh, stay. Tension, stay. I did a ghost hunt, but it was just made me skeptical. I mean, that's fine. Doing things that make you think and consider is not a bad thing. And maybe it's not for you, and that's okay. Can't complain. I can get drunk. I can do what I want on my days off. I have friends I know won't leave me for no reason, even though there are a few. I think that's a thing of like, isn't it better to have like, instead of a lot of friends that you feel like you can't confide in or don't get along with, having one or two like really good friends is the goal, right? I feel like that's generally considered the better, yeah. There's a saying and I don't remember what it is. I think that's the general consensus. On the new Blobby now, last one I promised, there's a horror... Oh, you getting it? You getting the comic? That would be a hell of a toilet read. Whack it in the bathroom for guests and be like, oh, while you're on the toilet pooping, you could read this Mr. Blobby horror comic. Oh dear. Better to have a few friends than to have many you can't trust. Yeah, true. Exactly. Oh dear. Like having friends that you can confide in, that you trust, that trust you as well. Having a few of those, way better than having like 100 friends that you could never actually, that you could never actually seek support from or anything like that. Good to have a few really good ones. Oh dear. Oh dear. Local legend says that the spirits of 1,000 mine workers linger there. Bibo, you know, you're fine. Have a good burba. Oh dear. I have a coat for work. It's called a dry zabone. My great granddad made it when he was a kid. It was his till he died. My granddad till he died. Then he gave it to me, and it's still in perfect condition. Whoa. Maybe I need to make myself one of those. That sounds pretty good. It was more they came up with a monk and a monastery in a place they were at, and I just think a monastery surely would have written in history, finds... Oh, I see. I mean, that's fair. Oh dear. I think experiences that make you question is not a bad thing, though. Genuinely. I'm like, okay, maybe you left it being like, I don't know if there's a ghost here, but that's, I don't know. Something that makes you think and like consider and draw your own conclusions and stuff. I feel like that's a pretty valuable experience. Maybe not the experience you were looking for, but still a cool one, nonetheless. Oh dear. It's made of a very well-conditioned leather, I bet. Professor, oh god. Kieran Kimmerman Oksala? Saying it does come to mind, but I know that won't help. That does not help, but what does it mean? He's been taken care of his whole life, hung up and were not in use, oiled every 5. Oh yeah. I forget that there are some clothes that need like oiling and stuff like that. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had one that needs like that kind of upkeep, but yeah. Oh, Is this the last one? I don't remember where I started. You know what? Stitch markers, huh? Sound like a really good idea right now. Where the hell did I start? I know that I haven't... I'm sure that I'll know when I hit it. I haven't hit the point where I started yet, I don't think. I don't think I've done enough corners yet. I feel like... Alright. Oh dear. It's coming from Community Miners Hall that is down the road from where I lived growing up, living there. Oh, I would have heard something. Knowing the history of the hotel and been educated on school and stuff. That's super fair, honestly. Just a little stitch marker or a safety pin. I have moved all of my safety pins to a repair kit for next month, and I probably should have kept one to one side, huh? Because they're all in a repair kit now, which I could go break it up again. But I'm also kind of pleased with like the packing of my repair kit. So I want to keep it. I want to keep it now. Oh dear. I want to keep it. Just a little stitch marker or safety pin. Yeah, that would be smart. Also, random, good morning. Isn't that supposed to be a classic introvert versus extrovert thing? Extroverts tend to have lots of friends, whereas introverts invent to a small number of really good friendships. I think it really depends on you as a person, right? Because I'm very extroverted. Probably surprise to no one. Big extrovert vibes, hello. And I would say that I have a mixture of both. I have really, really close, like, best mates who I can confide in, who know a lot about me and stuff like that, who I've known for many years, and I feel like I could trust them with anything, you know? But then I also have a lot of acquaintances as well, like friends who I'm not as close. I honestly have, like, I would even say maybe like 3. I'd say, like, I have my best mates, my long-term best mates, people who I feel like we always joke about stuff. I get along with them. A lot of them I've lived with in the past and stuff like that, and I still get along with them really well, like just really good mates, right? I have a selection of those. I have a lot of like Midland mates where it's like they're really good friends and I do trust them. They're not my go-to for immediately confiding in people. They're good friends and I think probably like it'd be fine, but they're not my immediate go-tos, which is normally because maybe they live a bit further away or we don't speak as regularly and stuff like that. And then I have a lot of friends, people that I don't necessarily know that I could confide my deepest, darkest secrets in, you know? They're good mates and I love hanging out with them, but more like socially, like of just like, every time I hang out with you, we have a great time, but I don't know you on a massively deeper level than that. But yeah, I would say that I just have a few different levels of friends, but I'm very lucky. Again, I've been in a very fortunate position where a lot of cool people have made their way into my life and stuck around, you know? So maybe that's partially it, because I would say that I have like a close-knit circle of friends who I'm very, very close to. But I also have friends that I am less close to too. And I am full extrovert. Like very, very into the extroverted category. My phone can't translate the language. You're fine. No idea what it'd be in English. The idea is it's better to have 1 quarter burp in this case than I see, than to have 10 out of reach. You see, you lose even stitch markers when you make record breaking blankets. It's true. Probably true. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hazel brows. Oh. Dear. We have the same saying in Spanish. Más val pajole en mano que cien Volando? A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. We've got that too. Bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush, right? Oh dear. At some point I grabbed a ball of yarn and started crocheting it, then added another ball, and then another, and then 12 months later I couldn't fit into the card shape with me anymore. Oh dear. Would be like a, yeah, pajero? Pajero? I'll be honest, it's a little difficult with a sore throat, so the kind of sound. Also, I'm going to go into the Welsh sound if I'm not careful. So what about birds? A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Right? I actually don't remember what that saying means. I just know of the saying. Oh, a bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Maybe this is what the saying means. I have a couple things to Google after this round. I need to get through this round, then I can Google stuff. I eat mostly field words, not words I use every day. That's so fair. That is so fair. So fair and very valid. Oh dear. Pajo, pajaro. It for sure is an A because of an E. Pajero means... Oh, pajaro. Sorry, not pajero. What's pajero mean? Oh dear. Paja. I'm getting into a fray and she ended up undoing it. Oh! That's a lot of yarn. Also, why? Why would they undo it? Oh dear. Oh, high-pitched hiccups today. Where am I? I'm lost. Where have I gone? I have no idea. Oh dear, looks like our inflation hit our saying. For us it's 10, not 2. Then again, our currency. Well, for Zombodi it's like 100. So. Wanker! You're at home, Jelly. It's true, I am at home. She wanted us to use one of the colours in it. She could buy more. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess fair? I couldn't imagine doing it myself. Fair. Oh, dude, you're at home. I don't think I am. I think I'm lost. Oh, dear Ministry, good morning. Welcome on in. Unless you're not. I mean, yeah, I've got like a green screen picture of my background. Oh, dear. Yeah, sorry then. Oh, dear. Is the burn house so the most means better keys like you already have? I think so. I think it's like less to do with people and more to do with things. I guess you could take the meaning and apply it to people as well, like. But yeah, bird in the hand, worth 2 in the bush. Jelly is lost in the woods. I've gone out looking for birds. They don't exist. They're not real. Ah, dear. Yeah. I like that we all have semi-similar saying. It's just, yeah, inflation on the birds. The birds go from 2 to 10 to 100. Bird's not real. Oh, so yeah, also they're not real. Bird in the hand actually isn't worth anything, because what is a bird? Oh dear. There we go. We'll got that through there. Yeah, see, CJ's got it. Oh dear, I wish I knew where I was. That's... just small dinosaurs. They are! They're just little dinosaurs. They're so cool. Creatures are so cool. I love a good creature. Uh-oh. Let me back in, thank you. Yeah, I love a good creature. Birds are creatures. Oh! What was deleted? Was it a link by any chance? Oh no, there's a banned word in it. Yep, that explained it. I was gonna say Nightbot's not gonna let that one through. Oh dear. Nightbot went racist? I don't think Nightbot did go racist. I think Nightbot didn't let you put a swear word in my chat. Oh dear. You have to bear in mind, it's a worldwide platform. In some places in the world, that's considered a much worse swear here. Here, we're, I think, in a similar position. Like, we use it to refer to our mates. It's flat Aussie language, is in the UK as well, but this is a worldwide platform with the largest viewer base being from America. which means you think you can put a swear word in America in this channel? Absolutely not. Twitch is a worldwide platform. Yeah, over here it's what you'd call your mates like a daft bat, but like we are on a platform where the predominant viewer base is American, and thus naturally the rules skew that way. Oh dear. Kinda the grass not always green on the other side. Yeah, 100%. Better to be happy with what you had than greedy to try and take more. 100%. Oh yeah, I wouldn't trade my mates for anything. I've got really, really good friends. They're great. They're aight. Oh dear. Americans need to... I don't think so. I don't really like the whole mentality of like... I don't know. I also think... Okay, how to put this? If you purposefully type out swears in a chat, that's like a choice that you've made. I think very rarely is it actually necessary. Like, normally, like, there are times where I completely understand why people are swearing, but I think, like, honestly, it's pretty rare. I think it's pretty rare that I ever see it, which means, I don't know, it feels like, why bother? It's one thing when you say it because, like, when you're speaking aloud and you know, obviously you use the... Is it vernacular that I'm thinking of? The vernacular you're used to using, but when you're typing it, it's like a personal choice that you've typed it out. I just think it's not often that necessary, but again, just my opinion. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's not often I come across a channel that it's banned in, so I don't know if you've noticed, I don't really swear very much. I'm not big on swearing. I generally just keep it offline. Again, I think it's like you know, it's just not one that I want to get into my regular vernacular. Yeah. And so I don't swear a whole lot on stream. We also, though, the bracket that brings that one up also comes under sexism and basically the stuff that protects LGBT people. Now, is that stupid? Yes, because put a Y on the end of that, and that is LGBT vernacular. So I don't think that's the smartest. Again, I'm just repeating what's happening here. However, because we are an LGBT stream, I do have some protective barriers in there that are like the auto mod level of things, to make sure that people aren't getting called slurs and stuff like that. You know, that sort of stuff. So yeah, it gets caught by a couple of the barriers because we actually have swearing as no auto mod on it, but obviously we do auto mod on, I think it is sexism and LGBT stuff. Yeah, and again, I'm not saying that I necessarily agree with it because add a Y to the end of that, and that is LGBT vernacular. But also, I'd rather just have the general protections in place because it's not so that I want to have to deal with like manually banning if people are being rude. Yeah. It's all the behind the scenes stuff that's like not super exciting, but it's like, because most of the time, unless it's you yourself getting timed out, you don't see the people being timed out for stuff like that. Should just be hidden from most of you because it's instant. And that's kind of how I prefer it. It's kind of how I prefer it. I mean, I guess we see it as mods, but like, we can have a good giggle about it afterwards. Like, what did someone try and say today? Let's see. Wild. Dear. Mantis ship, the ones were very colourful. They are. Mantis ship are beautiful. Very pretty. Dear. Yeah. Also, good morning, Shifty. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Peacocks and anti-shrimp. Oh, they are so colourful. Are mantis shrimps on the punch? Yes, they are. Yeah, it's a choice thing. It's a choice. Yeah. Dear. Their punch breaks thick glass. Very cool. I love pom-pom crabs. They have claws in the shape of cheerleader pom-poms. It's very cute. That is very cute. I like crabs too. Welcome to a confusing language known as English. Yeah. Again, I just like whatever gives me the least work possible, while also promoting a space where it's like, I don't have to constantly set boundaries. Basically, hello, I've been here for 5.5 years. Welcome on in, I'm lazy. And I don't want to have to set boundaries constantly, which means we just have auto mod do it for me. Oh dear. I got crafts to do. I can't be setting my boundaries all the time. Trying to avoid phones are obviously gendered, but happily pepper heck in, yeah, and again, I will always change it to heck. Yeah, you got me. Shrimp or conversation. I never apologize for speaking about crustaceans. I love them. The booty shrimp, they dance around shaking their butts. Cute. It's like some words are very US specific. Yeah, a lot of them I don't even know. Like, and that's another thing. I live in the UK. Like, I don't know a lot of the specific US terms that come up, and it will pop up as like this is a word that's associated with like specifically homophobia, sexism, or racism that is like, that's not a word that's used in this country and I've never seen it before because I live in this country, right? And so Automod's very handy for that because like otherwise I just wouldn't recognize it. Like it wouldn't be with the intention of letting it fly, I just wouldn't actually know. Twitch internals, they happen before they happen, are only for mods, unfortunately. Or fortunately, bots do things in the open, yeah. Yeah, most of the time Twitch handles it and then I don't have to worry about other people saying it. I just kind of just don't want people to see the really nasty stuff. It doesn't happen very often. I think it's just easier. And I think we've gotten pretty good, like, you wouldn't know if something, unless it was from someone who was already talking in chat, because like, obviously with Red Rum, it was something that was someone who was already talking, so I was like, oh, let me just see what's been caught there. But like, normally it's not from someone who's already talking in chat. Normally it's first time viewer coming in, saying something that's rubbish. And I just don't want people to see that. Like, you don't need to see that. I think it's hilarious, but you don't need to see it. Oh dear. Nice chat. You should go to bed. Oh god, yeah, you're outside the road. Get some good Z's. Take care of yourself. And thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. Hello, lazy. I'm non-crab. Hey, look at you. Look at you. Ah, dear. Hope you're doing well. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Both me and the Shiny are a bit perturbed about the car. We've just been angrily shaking our fist at it. But other than that, we're doing okay. Bobbit Worm, they're weird but very iridescent. Like a horror movie, but in the dark they shine. That's pretty cool. Nightbot can't work out the context either. No. Totally fair. You did a good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, it's kind of, again, a lot of it does just come from laziness though. I think you gotta pick and choose the fights you want to do on like a daily, and there are just some things where I'm like, I don't want to do it on the daily really. Maybe every now and again. The only downside is, and God, this is going to show my spiteful side here. I'm not a perfect person. I'm aware of this. The only downside of having those blockers is you can't mess around with the trolls. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes someone says something and I'm like, oh, I really want to mess with you. I want to mess with you so badly. And you can't if the automatic blockers block them because, yeah, they won't be seen by the rest of chat. And like, I don't do that anymore because as much as I found it funny, when we were messing with trolls occasionally, people would feel the need to defend me and like be like, oh no, is Jelly okay? Is Jelly gonna be okay? Like, I'm fine. I want to mess with them. But I also didn't want to make people feel like they had to come out of the woodwork to like defend me when I was like quite happily just messing. So these days I don't engage. I don't engage because I don't want to stress anyone out who's watching. As much fun as I might have with it occasionally, I don't want to stress anyone out who's watching. Especially the other side of things, which to be fair was something that was brought to my attention, is sometimes me messing with them might actually end up upsetting someone else who is like someone who's the same as me kind of thing. Like if someone's targeting me for something, there might be someone else in the chat who identifies similarly and is affected by it, and I shouldn't allow it in chat for that reason. So which is like honestly fair and valid. Fair and super valid, and not not something that I'd originally thought of. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. Ah, it's fine. Sometimes the cars need angry fists shaken at them. I hope you're doing well. I want to see it, but I get FOMO if I don't see all the things. Yeah, I know. I feel that. I feel that. Also, Flop, Cypers, good morning. Your first time chatter. Hi, Cypers. Nice to meet you. What kind of stuff do you do? I hope you're good. Oh dear. Perhaps it's set to the higher sensitivity level. Yeah, like you can set it yourself. What's my one set at? I can tell you. In case you're curious. If it gets caught, it's one of these things. Let me see. Where is it? It's been a minute since I looked. Moderation, there you go. Auto mods, rule set. Swearing is no filtering. Sex-based acts is no filtering. Oh no, misogyny is no filtering, but we do have some filtering on race, ethnicity, and religion. We have some filtering on oh no, wait, I have a lot less filtering than I think. Aggression. Okay, it's aggression, it's gender, and it's gender, aggression, and race and ethnicity are the only ones that we have filtering on. Yeah. So I thought I also had misogyny, but I don't have misogyny. So it would be specifically LGBT stuff. It would have been the sex and gender. Yeah. But to be fair, that was where, like, I guess quite a bit of it came from, so that makes sense. They might all that interaction. Yeah, so you give them what they want. Also that. Also sassy potato. Good morning. What are you crocheting? Blanket. Big blanket for my sister. I'm just doing the edge of it right now. I'm doing a single crochet around the whole edge before I decide what I want to do next, because I'm kind of making it up as I go along. Used to mess with them in the earlier Twitch days, even giving them a score of how bad they troll and how to know how to respond. Yeah, like I used to enjoy that side, but again, I understand like where it can get a bit toxic and like it could be bad for other people in the chat and stuff. So these days I just ignore it completely, basically. Like you wouldn't even know if someone got spam banned in chat because they get banned before you even see them. So since you guys can't see it, I don't acknowledge it either. Yeah, I guess occasionally you might see me do like this to one side and that's about it. You'd never see it. Pretty autumnal blanket. Yeah, for my sister's wedding. Dear. Yay, thank you very much. I do like silly British people that talk fast. But I'm a silly British person that talks fast. That's me. Oh dear, I can't really do it now. Twitch worldview has changed. Yeah, I think as well as like, I think it depends, right? Because there are still spaces on Twitch where you absolutely can do that, but it's the choice of the streamer, and like, I get it, because I'm also one of the streamers that's like stopped doing it, because I'm like, I think you kind of have to pick, right? And if you, I'll always firmly stand on, there are no safe spaces on Twitch. I'm sorry, it's going to sound really harsh here. I always stand on there are no truly safe spaces on Twitch. And the reason is because you never know who's listening, with what intention, or what they're doing. You know, you just do not know. So there can never be like a fully safe space on Twitch. However, a lot of people do their best to make their spaces as safe and inclusive as they can be. And I think you kind of have to choose between doing that or also feeding the trolls, because it's a little difficult to make a really safe, inclusive space if you are engaging with people who are insulting you effectively and you're letting that happen. Because if you're like, for instance, I'm disabled, we have a lot of people in this community who are disabled. If I allowed a lot of people to make disparaging comments about disabled people, even if I was like combating them and stuff like that or messing with them back, those comments are still being said, they are still being there, and that would make the safe space feel less safe for anyone who might identify similarly to me. Also, just because I can handle it doesn't necessarily mean that everyone watching is going to feel comfortable to handle it. And again, it depends what your goals are and like stuff like that. But yeah, I've put in some barriers to make sure that I don't have to set those boundaries like every stream and stuff like that. Also because it just kind of gets boring to set them over and over again. After a while you get bored. You're like, I'm bored of that. Unless Jelly goes and it exposes what someone said, I've seen it happen. Yeah, it's true. Occasionally I might. Like, occasionally we'll have someone say something that is so out there that I'm like, I gotta tell you. But like, only if I know that no one will be offended by it, or like no one is gonna take it as a personal insult against themselves, you know? Yeah. Oh dear. I've been memorizing all 46 hiragana, and right now I'm trying to learn all the variations with a different... Oh, nice! I found out last night that I might be a bit ahead of the schedule. Next lesson we're learning how to write the first... GG's though, Shifty. GG's on the hard work. Well heckin' done. Like, listen, nothing wrong with being ahead. Just, you know, keeping an eye on things. Practicing a little extra. Nothing wrong with that. Someone else might be believing what was said. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I don't want to... Yeah. I don't want to encourage that. It's Japanese, yeah. Shifty is learning some Japanese. It's very cool. Oh dear. Dun, dun. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Every time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't help myself. It's oh god. Also, I hope you're doing all right. Oh dear. There we go. Where am I? Where the hell did I start? I'm so confused because I was sure I started on this side, but apparently I haven't, which means I haven't done as many corners as I thought that I had. But I think we've nearly got the whole way around at least. Oh, good work, Shifty. I still have a hard time at it. But 2 taps in before I decide my voice was done. That's so fair. Reading is tiring though. I've given it a go at reading to people before. They're normally relatives and stuff like that. And I always find, because I'm always of the opinion, right? I'm like, oh, I Twitch stream. Oh, I'm gonna find this so easy. Hair that is touching my face. I need you to desist. I need you to stop. There you are. Such a butt. Get out of there. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I always think, oh, my Twitch stream, I'm gonna find this so easy. And then the reality is, no, not at all. Some stuff is totally out of left field, and like I said, even the brain can't process it. Yeah, it's like sometimes you get a comment where you're like, I don't even know what you're insinuating. I'm not gonna say what it was. I'm not gonna say what it was, just because I don't want it to. I don't want to expose myself a little bit. But I actually had someone make a comment to me yesterday when I was out and about that I would expect from like Twitch, and I did a full double take because I was like, this is a level of invasive and this is a level of invasive question, but also from a complete stranger that I would only normally expect from Twitch. And I went straight back into Twitch streaming mode of like, it used to happen all the time when I was working in retail. I'd get questions where I'd be like, I would expect this from an anonymous person, not someone who is saying it with their full chest right in front of me. Oh dear. I must have made a face though, because yeah. they tried they tried really hard to explain afterwards. But oh my god. So funny. Oh dear. To be clear, I'm not going to say what they said because I don't want anyone to worry about my feelings being hurt or anything like that, and my feelings were very much not hurt. I worked in retail for a long time, like, you're not gonna get me. It's just, I'm so unused to it happening in person, because I haven't worked retail for a few years now. It's like the kind of comment that I would only expect from like behind an anonymous face or something like that, like not in person. Oh, so funny. Oh, so funny. Oh dear, I kind of hope I run into them again now, random stranger, so I could be like, hello, you. Oh, people. Oh dear, people being brave in a bad way. Yeah, I just don't think they were thinking. I think it just comes from a place of like, you can't just ask someone that, like, you can't just say that about someone. Oh dear. Oh god. Yeah. I'm still learning and the diuretics are giving me grief, but it's been fun. Hell yeah. No, I'm super glad, Shifty. I believe in you. Genki desu! I also believe. Genuinely. Yeah. People are so brave in a bad way. At least they're half anonymous. You don't know who they are. I don't. It was like the first, like, they just said it. They just said it. They just come behind me and say it. And I was like, oh. All right. But yeah, I must have made a face because they immediately were like, ugh. Backtrack, backtrack. Hilarious. Oh dear. Yeah, it's been a while since I had anything in person. Normally it's who is touching my arm? Is it a hair again? I hope not. Oh dear. Normally it's just on Twitch. But again, like, you kind of expect it from Twitch. because people can hide. Oh dear. Hello, remember me? I remember you. Invasive person. Oh dear. It's after midnight. Get some breakfast. Hell yeah. Get yourself some breakfast. Go get breakfast. Oh dear. Maybe it's a surprise enough to like, wait, did I just say that? Whoops. Yeah. Oh dear. What's with Shiny as well? So, like, Shiny was also just there like I wish I could say what it was, but I shan't. I shan't say what it was. Maybe one day. One day I'll tell you the full story. It only happened yesterday. Oh dear. Gotta let it simmer. Let me cook for a bit. Maybe it survived. Yeah, surprised themselves. They could hurt in real life afterwards. They could hide. That's true. Stay inside. No, it's fine. Again, I wasn't massively offended. Just a little confused. Oh dear. It's just funny. That's funny. I just don't expect it from people in real life. Oh dear. Mason! Good morning. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Oh da 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 da. Whee. Mason, I'm very lost. I'm lost. I don't actually have any idea where I am with this blanket because I feel like I've gone the whole way around and I haven't found myself yet. So, good morning. Welcome on the stream. I'm lost. I haven't used stitch markers and I don't know where I am. But the stitch is just single crochet, so I feel like I can only go so wrong. We'll just keep going for now. I'm good. You slept? Hell yeah. I'm glad you got some good sleep. Also, Glittering, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you have a good day. I've been woken up by my neighbor above me, buffering the floor. Ooh, that must be loud. I hope that they get it done nice and quickly and that you don't have to worry about it anymore. Hi, lost, I'm feline. Damn it, I got. Hi, Freaky, how you doing? Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Damn it, I got. Oh dear. Sleep, delicious sleep. Clue to find where you are. Turn left at the John Lewis, the hottest sign. You're so right. I'm so glad that Mason agrees with me. It's nice to find people that get it, that get good taste. And Mason's one of those people who also thinks that Jean Louis is very hot. No, I'm not misreading your message. I'm reading it as you intended it. Being lost in crochet is scary. I was like, where am I? Gonna single crochet for eternity. I am. I'm not gonna know where I started. Oh dear, I feel like I'm lost. I'm good, and you? I'm good. I hope you are good. Oh, they also, I never said Scott. Thank you for the egg smash. Sorry. I did see that and I was like, I should greet Scott. No, Scott, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the egg smash. Sorry that I missed your first egg smash. Mason just made a typo, Jelly fixed it. I did. John Lou is so hot. I know. It's a lot. It's hard. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. We are lost. We've just been single crocheting all stream around the edge of this blanket, and I'm sure I'll find myself eventually. I genuinely thought every time I say Jean-Louis, if it's someone here's John Lewis, I'm like, John Lewis, so hot. Department stores. That's what does it for me. You know, some people are into men, some people are into women, some people are into non-binary beings, some people aren't into anyone. I'm into department stores. Specifically the fancy ones. Oh god. Yeah, I just finished a mini crochet that will be my gift. Oh, to my... You made a gift for your surgeon? Glittering, the world doesn't deserve you. What the actual hell? That's so sweet. You're so... What the hell, Glittering? What the... You're gonna... Listen, you're gonna make the rest of us look bad. You're too nice. What the heck? That's so sweet. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've got this massive blanket here that I've been working on since January, and we're trying to finish it today. You've come in right at the end of the project, but it's fine. We have plenty of crochet projects on the horizon. I just need to find my heckin' hooks or buy a new one potentially. Now I look at it, John Lewis isn't such a strange name. It's an interesting one. Oh dear. I like all the rainbow. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I want to do this, but I don't know what to make. I did surgeons and doctors do so much hard work. It's so true. They do. They do. January, I'm slow. Don't give me too much credit here. I'm very slow. But yeah, I started working on it in January. Like I just did a square in the evening when I had time. I'm not that good at crochet. Crochet is kind of like my hobby. Like I'm a needlework person normally, like sewing, pattern making, all that kind of stuff. Embroidery, beading and sequinning, all of that. But crochet, not so much. But I really wanted to make my sister a crochet blanket for her wedding for good luck. So I've been dedicating myself to the squares and making lots of squares since January. Oh, this is kind of a long work in progress, but I'm hoping to finish it today. Oh dear, can we have glittering? I don't think we deserve glittering. Glittering and Astrid. Too sweet. Too sweet, too nice. But you are right, surgeons do a lot of amazing work. I crocheted the organ she's removing as a keychain. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh. Is this something new? No, wait, she's definitely wearing that, right? This is a blanket, so it's just loads of squares, and they've gone together in a blanket. You made a clip. What'd you make a clip of? What did you do? What have you done? I hope that it's a good clip. I hope that you get on the clip leaderboard for it. Oh dear, hell yeah. Currently arting at art college right now, so doing color theory work. Nice. Glitter makes everything better. You are right, but there is also a chatter in Twitch called Glittering, and Glittering has made a crochet piece, or is making a crochet piece for their surgeon as a thank you, which is really sweet. Also, hi back, I'm Dad. Oh dear. No wrong in getting married. Oh, nothing wrong with getting married in a blanket. You are right. You are right. But no, they have, my sister has several outfits because she is having 2 weddings back to back. And they're all very cool, but I didn't make them. Oh dear. I don't know if I think I'd be too nervous. Like altering the groom and bride's party stuff, that's one thing, but actually like making the bride stuff or the groom stuff, I think I'd be too nervous too. Nervous to get it wrong. Especially in crochet, because I just don't feel so confident in crochet compared to like needlework stuff. Where's my, oh there it is. Oh yeah. Just reposition myself quickly. I'm near the end of this bit, but I genuinely have no idea where I started. Oh dear. I mean, she would have to wear something new, right? If she did the something old, so like new, some borrowed, some blue. She's not doing that. Specifically, she's having an Indian wedding, so something blue would really not look good with all of the red. All the red and the gold would contrast pretty bad with the blue. So yeah, I just wanted to make her a good luck blanket mostly. Dad joke from Jelly. To be fair, you do give Dad energy. Biggest compliment I've received in my life. Thank you. I'm also wearing my fishing shirts. Thank you. Oh dear. It's already finished. It's a little keychain friend who looks happy to see the surgeon when they meet. Oh dear. Ah yes, ghost hunting. Yes, I still haven't got the whole way around. I've gotten very lost, Joe. I'm still trying to find my way back to where I started. Oh dear, yeah, red, blue, not really a good look. I forgot you mentioned that a while ago. Yeah, no, it means completely fair. I completely understand, like, normal. I would understand, but yeah, no. She is, she's got a lot more colour than you'd normally, I guess, expect. But it's gonna be gorgeous. Her dress is so pretty. Or her dresses, I should say, are so pretty. So pretty. Every time she sent me one of the other ones, I was just like, oh my god, they're so gorgeous. Can we get a badge that says I'm Dad? No, but we can get... I literally showed it on stream like yesterday. Where is it? Oh, hold. No, we can't get that badge, but we can get the same thing effectively. This badge. Come on. There it is. We can get this. Buy a man, eat fish, he day, teach fish man to a lifetime. It's not quite the same, but it'll do. The mines, yes, the mines. Do we need dad jokes? Always. Always. Oh dear. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my god, I won. It was a gift from Shifty and I love it. I now need to get Shifty a pin badge so we can continue the trading of pin badges. Oh dear. I've seen this before. Wait a minute. I'm sure my memory is garbage, so I could be wrong. But I'm sure I've seen that before. Maybe from you though. It could be you. Let me double check. Is it you? It is you. Yeah, you posted this in my chat how many months ago? 3 months ago. And you posted it in my chat 5 months ago. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I am like 99% sure I've seen that wad of text before. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Is that a hair or my thread? No, that's my thread, actually. No, I'll take that. Dear. Surrounded by dense forests and hills, giving it a spooky, abandoned vibe. Located near Mussoorie, India. Nice. Hell yeah. What do you call a ghost hunt? A ghost serving coffee? Is it cold brew or something like that? A cold brew? Oh, it's just my intro. I see. That's fair. Stalking. I'm not stalking. I just remember some things. Remembering things. Good. No dementia yet. I remember very stupid things. Not very helpful things for the most part. Silly one-off things I'll remember. A barista. That's a good one. I like. Hell yeah. Oh dear. It has become a small hobby to try and guess the punchline of dad jokes. Because those are things that I don't remember. I'm not very good at remembering jokes. So like people can tell me the same jokes multiple times. I'll be like, I know that I've heard this joke before, but I don't remember what the punchline is. Yeah. God, I wish I knew where I was. just continue. Just keep single crochet. Just keep single crochet. Just keep crochet. What do? We crochet. I wish I knew where I was. Of course, the number of goats change depending on how many I still have. That, you know what though? That is fair. That would make a lot of fair sense. Oh dear, gotta keep it updated. Oh dear. I should try and get like a lot of ghost themed puns ready for Booptober again. People hate them, but I love them. Oh, I hate them when they're told to me, and I love them when I tell them to other people. Oh dear. Yep. Become a small menace for a month. Ooh. Okay. I also love crocheting and following my crochet and being like, oh, you're going over here? Goodbye, everyone! Let's go over there for the crochet. Go. 1. I feel like I've done 5 corners. This is a square blanket. I must have imagined one. I must have just imagined a corner. Surely. Because I feel like I've done 5. And that doesn't make any sense. No, this is definitely a square blanket. There would not be. It would not. Where am I? Oh, it says since 1990 it's probably 50k. Oh my god. Oof. Well, if you're visiting, make sure that you're also staying safe. Because, I mean, obviously, if it's been that dangerous in the past, hopefully it's not that dangerous now, but yeah, stay safe. Definitely look after yourself. As cool as an experience it might be, it is not worth your personal safety. That's for sure. Or giving up your personal safety, I should say. You sure it's still square? No, honestly, I'm very much second guessing it. Because I feel like I've already done 4 corners, and yet this is a corner. Oh dear. Everyone earlier was like, Jelly, I can't believe you can crochet and talk at the same time. I can't, actually. It's all a ruse. It's a ruse to make you believe that I can do both things at once. But in reality, I need to buy stitch markers or use a safety pin, probably. There we go. Again, though, it's just adding single crochets. So if I do go over it, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. The other thing is, there's no way I've gone around because I've got sparkle on my thread and there's no sparkle in this bit, which means I definitely haven't got there before. Bleppy Bleppington? Hi, Bucket, how you doing? Good morning. Oh dear. Julia, I'm not going alone. I'm going with professionals. Good. Stay safe. Stay safe. Oh dear. Apologies for the nagging. I just don't want anyone to be in danger. Oh dear. There we are. Oh. Good morning, just exhausted. Oh no. Oh no. Friday tomorrow. I don't know if that makes you feel any better. Oh dear. Oh, how you doing? Am I? My voice is still really tired, but things have been going really well. Yesterday I wrote an email that I was nervous about, and it went well. So little things in life sometimes, right? So yeah, no, I'm doing okay. I'm just a bit confused on this blanket, but other than that, I'm fine. And arguably, I've probably done this to myself, so it's okay. We shall live. Oh wait, I need to do a double crochet here. I am doing a couple of double crochets into the corners just to make a more clear corner, because otherwise it gets like a little curved, which is cute, but I do want it to look like a square in the end. So just so it gets like a little pointy, like not a lot, but a little bit. Ah, dear. Certain group of people are behind all. Oh, I see. That's fair. That makes more sense, because otherwise that is a lot of deaths. Ah, dear. So I have the goats, because dangerous, but fair. You know what? You're in good company. There's a lot of goat lovers in this community. Specifically, people that really like goats. We have people that have named themselves after goats. We have people whose goats is their favorite animal. A lot of goat lovers here. I get it. Don't remind me, I need to write an email too, and I don't want to. I also need to answer DM things. I know. Me. I don't like that. Phone calls, any day. Give me phone calls. I can do phone calls. Phone calls, Zoom calls, meetings, good with all of those. Make me write an email, I'm terrified. I hate typing. I hate goats. We have a lot of people in this community that really like goats. Ah, dear. Here we are. I have colourful stitch markers. I'm terrified to crochet without them. Honestly, it's so fair. If I made an amigurumi that has a round of more than 40 stitches, I mark the first stitch with one colour. Yeah, I have done that actually. I have sometimes used like offcuts of thread to mark things when I've been really confused. See, phone calls are worse. Ah, see, I find phone calls better, but that's fair. Wicker, how you doing? No, you're fine. I hope the rest of your day goes good. What's not to like about a goat, honestly? You're so right. What is not to like about a goat? There's nothing. Oh dear. Also, I hope your day goes really well, Wicker. I'm hoping to get the background sorted for you like after the stream. I have done the 4 versions for a PNG tuber. Those are all done. And I've done like the sketch for the background. I just need to like actually do the thing. I need to sit down and do it. Oh dear. Drumroll, people have spotted. Whoa. Stay safe. Stay safe. I can't do phone calls. Nah, I'll do them for you. I'll come over and I'll do your phone calls. I'll sort out your insurance. I'll call your mortgage representatives. You know, all that kind of stuff. What else is there that you can do? There's mortgage, insurance. What else is a yearly call? Water and bills. Water, electric, and gas. Oh dear. Your internet provider. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I don't mind those kind of phone calls. I can do those. Oh dear. Happy time zone. Happy time zone. How are you doing, Tato? I hope you're doing good. We are making a blanket for my sister. It's right at the end stages of blanketum. Like, it's close. We just need to get the outline in. But I'm a little lost. I haven't used stitch markers, and that's on me. Oh dear. Almost 3 decades and people still spotted in the... Scary. Scary. I know. Yeah, you do we got this. All good, Jelly. Please don't feel like you need to rush it. Nah, you're fine. I want to get it done, honestly. I've been enjoying working on it. I'd rather do emails than calls. See, I'd rather do calls than emails. We could balance each other out so well. Oh dear. Yeah. I'm good. I hope you're feeling well. My voice is still tired, but other than that, I'm good. Is this Nintendogs? It was the shopping theme. Yeah, you're right. It was Nintendogs. GG's, well done. Jelly should have a better ISP. The one keeps lagging to 20 seconds and I miss so many things that Jelly is saying. I'm so sorry. I had a 2 to 3 hour chat offline yesterday. Nice. The fact that escape artists are make them less likable about coats. I'm a YOLO crochet. I rarely use stitch markers. I have 3 kids running around. Oh dear, so I don't have the distraction, thankfully, but I don't use stitch markers, and I've made this bit up. The square is called the willow square, but the pattern for the blanket, oh, I made that up. I'm still making that up. I'm just working it out as we go along, honestly. Oh dear, so me too. Oh, I thought so. Oh no, you're fine, have a lovely wicker. Not nice, I had so many things to say, and no wait, I'm sorry, JH, I'm sorry. Dear, my ass we just want to see a 4'5" slim guy with an axe in the middle of a forest. Probably some people. Interestingly, I can think of a few people that would probably be down. Dear, not for me personally, but I can think of some people that would probably be down. I'm not going to call anyone out by name, but I can think of some people. Don't have the distraction, you have us. Yeah, you guys aren't distracting. You guys are a wonderful accompaniment. A wonderful accompaniment to the crafts. Oh dear. I saw a granny squares pattern for a badger and a I could not make that on stream without just constantly being like, badger. I would be the most obnoxious streamer. Just everything, like, I get it, Jelly. Ha, badger mushroom. But what if I say it every time? I would. Oh dear, lol, Jelly throwing shade. I'm not sure throwing shade. I'm just, you know, I am acknowledging the many different kinds of people we have watching. Oh dear. Exactly, yeah. It's like every time I just be like, I can't stop myself. Also, I need to, well, you know what I do need to stop? I'm ramming my knee into my desk, which is fine, except that it's not really fine because my leg is going dead. I need to stop ramming it into the desk. Go a little chiller on my leg. Oh dear. Okay. I have no idea where I am, but I'll keep going. For the sake of the blanket. Are we accomplices to the— you are, you're accomplices. Yeah, you're accomplices. That's why I often refer to we when when I'm crafting. I'll be like, we did this back in January, when in reality, none of you have done any of my squares for me. I've done all my own squares. But because like you guys were there as well, giving tips and tricks, I'm just like, we. Which I do need to get better at, because people often think that there's somebody else helping me, and it's not. It's just you guys. But yeah, I mean, you're helping with you bring the fun. So I guess it is still helping. Grab the pot one. No, I'm not throwing shade. I would never. I'm gonna head out now. Bucket, take care. I hope that your Thursday goes okay. I hope you get some energy as well. Maybe like a nice coffee or something. Maybe a granny square blanket with a banana at the end. Banana phones. The old meme of blankets. Oh my god. That would be quite funny. Making like a square blanket where it's like a ring, a banana and a phone. And then a clock, a banana and a phone. Just like subtle meme blankets. Oh dear. The blanket reminds me of grilled cheese. Honestly, thank you. I'll take that. I love a grilled cheese. Love me a grilled cheese. Hell yeah. I will absolutely take that. I hate this. Do you guys ever get like a sore throat and it feels like your throat is itchy? Like you want to reach down the back of it and give it a good scratch? I'm having the like, I want to scratch the inside of my throat. But if I do that in the middle of stream, people are going to be like, ah! Annoying. It is getting better. It's just, it's annoying. I get that, yeah. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I could give it a good scratch, but it'd probably be quite disturbing, and I'm not looking to make disturbing content today. Other days, maybe. The end! I found it! Oh! Sorry. Oh dear. The end is in sight. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Oh, gargling. I could gargle. Tiny gargle. Small. Still very itchy. I like the tea. My local cafe is a lovely LGBT-owned cafe that makes French onion grilled cheeses. That sounds pretty good. Oh my god. It's not really anywhere near us unfortunately anymore, but there was a cafe that was like a very LGBT friendly, but also dog friendly, most importantly, cafe, and I loved it there. I miss that cafe. That was a good cafe. They used to do a lot of really weird seasonal stuff. I will say, they really went out there with their weird seasonal stuff, which meant it was very hit and miss depending on whether I actually liked it or not. Like, often I would buy a drink and then buy a second drink, because the first one I was just a bit like, whoa, I don't know about this. But, I mean, I guess I can't say they weren't experimental. They were very experimental, but there were always like so many cute dogs there. It was also very friendly. Oh dear. Back now. Hi back, I'm dad. Oh dear. Oh dear. Or back. I'd absolutely go feral for that. The French are so good at making cooking pears. Any native French pastry goes so well with pear. I want to try it. It sounds so good. What the heck? It sounds delicious. Also, I found the end, lovey. The end is in sight. It only took me a minute. Ah. Why? Stop it! No more. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. They also have the best bacon, mac, and cheese. Perfectly cheese without being too much or too little on cheese. Very flavorful. I think they add basil to the mac for a hint of extra flavour. Yippee! I didn't get on with the willow square, so found one on... Oh, that's fair. That's so fair. It's not for everyone. Super easy. I can... Yeah, link in the Discord. Go for it. I'm always in the market for more squares. Also, hi, Teresa, and thank you for the hick. Taking my sweet vanilla scented spray to LARP in case of... Oh, yeah, do it. Bring your delicious sweet smells. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, the hick has like a 20-second cooldown or something. Apollo... Oh, is it... No, it's 30-second cooldown. Apollo geese. The geese. Apollo geese. Oh dear, the heckin' air fryer was unplugged, so I gotta wait for my hat. Oh no! Did you put them in and then they just didn't go? Oh, that's sad. That is big sad. Big sad energy when that happens. I've definitely done that with the kettle before, where I like put water in the kettle to go make a cup of tea and then I just don't turn the kettle on and I'm like, wait a minute. Oh dear. I know doing the large blanket version, it's 168 squares. It's a paid for pattern, but you get the PDF, it's less. Oh yeah, like it's not too bad. And it like, that's a lot, like if you're making like something that big, that's a big pattern that you're paying for as well. Like I don't mind that. I thought it was a bird. No, that's me. Unfortunately, not my favorite thing that my body does. It does one-off hicks, sometimes in little groups, sometimes just one, normally just one. And they're very high-pitched. You know, it's not my favorite thing that this body does, but also I only have this body, so I don't really have any choice. Oh dear. I must do the one-off high-pitched hicks. And then we count them. This is a natural and normal thing to do in a stream, right? Yeah, the timer isn't electric, so oh no. So I have to start clicking it in the back. Also, I have, this is not ideal. I have a not ideal situation here where the yarn that's meant to be in the back is coming out and I don't want it to. I don't want it to come out. I want it to go back in. Get back in there. Stop coming out. Gonna get everywhere. Also, thank you for the egg smash, Scott. I appreciate it. Oh dear. I did that at the work with the phone charging. Oh, I see, it didn't flick the switch. That is very sad. I need my phone to check bus times on Google Maps. Yeah, because public transport is what it is. Oh dear. For a stream, yes. Yeah, if I started counting them in real life, that might be a bit intense. But very normal stream reaction. It's time to start counting them, I guess. We've been counting them for like 2 years now. Because we started counting them in December. So it's been nearly 2 years. Nearly 2 years of counting Hicks. Wow. Wow. Oof. Oof. Also, thank you for the DJ. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, we're so close to having done a full round. Oh, and Scott, thank you so much for the 42 months. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. God, it's been a minute. It's been a heckin' minute. Wait, that's what you. Speaking of what we were just doing, that means you've been around longer than the hiccups. Or longer than the hiccups have been counted, I should say. Oh dear. Being around longer than the hiccups. Because yeah, that's creepy. That's like, what, 3.5 years? Wild. Wild. Thank you so much. I'm being good. I'm making a square and crochet, doing the black edging in single crochet with 1 single 2 chain. That's fair. 1 single in each corner, then sewing in my ends. And you're sewing in your ends as you go? That is good, to be fair. That is very good. I could honestly take a page out of that book, Teresa. Sewing in my ends as I go would make things so much easier for me. Pip, good morning! How you doing, Pipia? I hope you're doing good. We're hoping to finish this blanket today. I've just done the first round of going the whole way around it. Not that you can really tell, but I did do it. And now I need to do a double crochet the whole way around. But I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. It didn't even take like ridiculously long. Like what, we've been going for 2 hours? I think it probably took about 2 hours because we did actually start relatively early into the stream. I think it took 2 hours to go the whole way around, and I need to go around again. That's good. All right, let's do a single, what do you call it? Get this in here. We are, and slip stitch that into, oh no, almost. There you go. Now slip stitch that into here. Do I want to start here? I mean, I guess I might as well. Do 1, 2, 3, and then double crochet into the next one, right? It should be pretty obvious where I've started this time. Yeah, like it's pretty obvious. And now I just double crochet the whole way around into every single crochet that we just did to make the edge a little bit thicker. Because right now you can't even really tell that I've gone around the edge. Ah, it's nice looking blanket. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear, I'm doing okay. People think, oh, how dare. How dare. How dare. I hate it when body is rude. I'm sorry. I hope you feel okay soon. I bought a new colouring book, but I use the term colouring book loosely. It's called ink tracing, where you have pictures and... Oh, okay. You trace over them. But listen, is it really relaxing to do? Because if so, hell yeah. Stuff like this is magic to me. My brain is not smart enough. That's how I feel about knitting. Crochet, I feel like, maybe because it's just one hook, so you're really just focusing on what's happening on here. I don't feel like it's as bad. Knitting is magic. Knitters, magic people. I can't get it. Oh dear. I think it's really cool though. Alright. So now we're gonna do this the whole way around into every single crochet we just did. We're now going to double crochet. Because I would like a slightly thicker border, please. There we go. I think the only bit it might be a little different is once again the corners, where I might triple crochet, maybe? But yeah, then it makes like a little border there. Look at that, see? That looks more like an edge. Oh dear. Stress, headache, no! No, you're fine. Go look after yourself. You've got busy things to be doing, Jean. Yo! I didn't cut this. bit rude. My ball of yarn is cut in half by someone. Probably the machine. Oh. That's a bit rude. Like, what the heck? Why? Why have you done this to me? Well, I'm gonna keep going for a minute. I'm gonna use the rest of it. I won't stop, but I'm gonna give it a big side eye. I'm gonna give it a big side eye of oh dear. Oh dear, listen, I've only lost the magic for crochet, probably because it's my... Oh, that's so fair. That's so fair. Knitting is double magic for me then. Yeah, magic squared. Magic squared is the knitting. I've done a page of tomato slices whole and wedged on the vines, and I've done some other food-based ones. Nice! Pizza slices and ice cube and ramen and donuts. Delicious. I knit and crochet. That's all magic. I crochet more than as it works up fast, and I'm kind of that into knitting crochet. Ooh, nice. I hope you're finding it fun. Hell yeah, I hate it when balls of yarn do that. Yeah, it happens. Damn sabotage. There's no knot in this one. It just is the end of the yarn. Wasn't me. Oh, the bombastic side eye. Yeah, like this, the horse side eye. Yep. Yarn mouse must be nibbling at it. That must be what it is. If it's a yarn mouse, I don't mind as much because that's kind of cute. There you go. Ice cream. No, I got you. I'm 22 arts and crafts in, and 100% I still think crochet is so fast for what you can work up with it. Yeah, I like that. It feels like it goes pretty quickly. Did 2 days in fun. I had a go. Not too much making anything yet. I did the stitch, and I think, oh, it's called a simple stitch. Hell yeah, it's still cool though. What am I gonna do? I could just leave enough that I could thread it back in again. And then... Is this the new yarn? And then just put enough here that it's like, yeah, I'll just keep going. Do this and then go. Pretend I haven't had to start again, you know? There we go. There we go. That's fine. Okay, cool. Problem solved. We continue. There we go. I might quickly hold this to one side in a minute and just thread those back in again, because I think just having them loose is gonna be a bit like it's gonna annoy me. It's gonna bug me after a minute. But yeah, I think that's okay. Alright, pull that out nice and long so I don't have to worry about it falling off. And then yeah, we can just fix this in where, because I think probably what will happen is my leg will catch on it and then I'll pull it out by accident. I don't want to pull it out by accident. Yeah, we can, I don't think you can really see that. That's fine. Oh dear. I must draw a yarn moving mouse, which is tragic because all my drawing supplies are packed away. They're silly and they do pranks. Yeah, yeah. I like that. I like that for the lore. Oh dear. I should learn something new. Really? The problem is I want to learn something new and it's wood whittling. See now, one of my sister does whittling. I know a little bit about that one. I've watched it many a time. She used to enjoy, like when we were much younger, to be fair. Like she got into it when we were really young. She loves whittling spoons and stuff like that. It's very cool. It's very cool. This is a craft that I actually know. Wild. Although, yeah, mainly because of her. Doesn't do it as often anymore. But yeah, she did a lot of whittling back in the day. I think she still has all the equipment for it. Like, it's like a good hobby. I remember her being like at the desk, like if she's like in a meeting or something like that, whittling away. Doing a little bit of whittling under the table kind of thing. There we are. Oh, I'm being called. Oh, by spam. That's fine. I don't need to answer a spam call. Oh, how many squares big? It's 81, so it's actually not that many squares. It's just that the squares themselves are quite large. Oh, so much spam. All the spam calls. I think you could make bobbins and shuttles with whittling. Yeah, no, 100%. That feels like within the wheelhouse of whittling. Maybe you could. I think your car might benefit from an extended warranty. Our poor car. Oh dear. How have you joined your squares? What I'm going to do, Teresa, because there's no pattern, when I post this, I'm going to write it up. So I said the same thing to a couple people earlier. If you're happy to wait until I like actually post the thing online, and there'll be an explanation with it. Because otherwise I'm finding it a little hard to put it verbally because I have just sort of made it up as I go along. But if you give me a minute to write it down, I can explain it. Yeah, so I'll just explain it when I post it. I can post a link to the Willow Square and then explain how I've joined it together afterwards separately. Oh dear. Ooh, ah. There we go. Cool. That is... I mean, I shouldn't have had to do that, but it's fine. I can manage. So now that's all been tucked in. We can go back to here. Pull these out. Nice. And then continue doing our double crochets all the way around. I also think I'll probably finish it with a single crochet as well. So I'll probably do a double crochet around the whole edge and then single crochet to finish. So that has a nice little thick border. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the lurk. And yes, get your hash browns. Go get all your snacks. Very important. Oh. I was originally thinking of doing some kind of fancy pattern around the edge, but considering how like fancy everything else already is, I think it'd be too much. I think it'd be too intense. So yeah, I probably won't. I probably just do kind of more blocky. I guess I could have even done a triple crochet if I wanted to. Yeah, I think I'll do it more blocky because it's already pretty intense looking. Could do a shell border. Well, that's what I was actually thinking of doing. I was thinking of like shell kind of vibes around the edge, but I think, yeah, with just how detailed the squares already are and the special pattern between them, I'm like, I don't want to overdo it. And I kind of do just want the edge to be like a nice solid edge. So I was thinking to do like single crochet shell pattern and then do a single crochet around the edge of that. But yeah, I'm now like, meh. Oh dear. Gev, oh, thank you for the save. You are safe. You are very safe. You are on the end stretch and safe. And Gev, good morning. How are you doing? Booptober in September. Well, Booptober is still next month, but it's very close. It's only next week actually. Next month makes it seem like it's further away than it actually is. Oh dear. Some hair into it. Not hair. Sparkly gold thread. You see that? It's not hair. It's a sparkly gold thread. It doesn't show up super well on camera. Oh. 2 seconds. Speaking of the sparkly gold thread, I've just dropped it on the floor. 2 secs, bear with me. There it is. There we are. Yeah, speaking of, yeah, I've dropped on the floor, but yeah, no, it's kind of difficult to see on camera. I have to hold it up really close for you to see it. But it looks really nice in real life. Like, really, really nice. I'll just share a photo of my freezer, which is unlike any freezer you've seen before. So you see around a block of ice and live stream chat, that's actually my freezer. I won't be taking more questions on the matter. Understood. I will respect and not ask more questions. Never thought of doing that. Yeah! Oh dear. It is just crocheting with both of them at the same time. What's the thread called? It's gold sewing thread. It's not got like a specific name. You go into any kind of like hobby shop, it's just thread. It's just sewing thread. Oh dear. Yeah, no specific name needed. You could literally, if you have a thread in your house, you can crochet with it. Just add it into the yarn. I just think it looks a lot better with anything with like a fleck or sparkle. Oh dear. Sounds like quite efficient freezer. I've never seen anything like it before. My family, my older family, the family that lived in America, built their own house, and they live very, very rurally. Like a lot of my family live rurally, but they lived very rurally. Not anymore, but they did. They lived very, very rurally in this house that they built themselves. And they had like the traditional basement, which was like a cold basement for hanging meats. So, and that was the freezer. The basement was the freezer. You would go downstairs and that's a freezer. And it was freezing in there. And there'd be like hanging meats and stuff like that. So I've seen some interesting freezers. Try me. Also, another one of my elderly family had an entire freezer dedicated to raspberries and strawberries. They just really liked them. And so they'd pick them every year, and thousands of them. And they had a whole like chest freezer just for pots of raspberries and strawberries because they liked them so much and they didn't want to spend the money at the shop on them. So they would just grow hundreds and freeze them every year. Oh dear. They sometimes give some of them to friends and family. But yeah, an entire like proper chest freezer of them. So I've seen some interesting freezers is what I'm saying. You think you're gonna get me with an interesting freezer? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Perfect. The life of whimsy. Also, luck for sleep. Get some good Z's together. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the happy yarning. It's a lot of berries. It was. I bought a chest freezer a while ago and not used this one, but it's like, but was using the fridge. Anyway, it's a block of ice now. Hell yeah. This gives me ideas. It's time to fill an entire freezer with strawberries and raspberries. Oh dear. We have two freezers technically, because we have our fridge freezer, which is like the one that's attached to our fridge. But then we have a separate tiny freezer because the place we lived before this didn't come with a freezer. It was like a half furnished place. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, like a half furnished place, and it didn't have a freezer, so we had to buy our own. But we moved into that during the pandemic, and I don't know if you guys remember, people were bulk buying freezers in the pandemic. So we couldn't get a normal freezer. So the only thing we could get was like this mini freezer. And we used that the entire time we lived there. A miniature freezer. We still have it. Because we don't have it plugged in because there's no reason for us to have it. We just don't know what to do with it, and we don't know anyone else that needs a mini freezer right now. But there's mini freezer. There we are. Froze door open and then became a water producing machine. Yeah, they'll do that. They'll do that. Oh god, to a sinking kitchen. Oh no, CJ. Oh dear, just bought 2 reels of gold thread. Yay! And just bought 2 reels of gold thread on Amazon for $3.99. Nice. It's an ironic twist of fate, but I've accidentally recreated Titan. Oh, I'm so sorry, CJ. I hope the cleanup is as easy as possible. You could have a craft room ice cream chest. That is true. That is true. I could. Oh dear. I'm not sure what Ho IG mini freezers means. Oh, how big is a mini freezer? Tiny. If you Google it, Teresa, you'll see they are small. You could have a few ice creams in there, maybe. Small. Why were people panic buying freezers? Because they were panic buying food, and then they needed more spaces to put the food, so people were just panic buying freezers. So us, who just needed a regular freezer, was like, no. Oh dear. Like if you had a box of Magnums, yeah, that'd be like your entire freezer space would be like a box of Magnums. Maybe a box of Magnums and a pot of stock would be the whole freezer. It's tiny. Like one drawer in a freezer, basically. Yeah. 2 seconds, I need to have a good cough. I'm having a strepsil. That was a pretty bad cough. I already hurt. I didn't like that one. I want to know a good cough. Not that coughing is ever like a nice thing, but like it is a particularly unpleasant cough. I didn't enjoy it very much. I had minimum, I would rate that cough like a 2 out of 10. A minimum enjoyment for that cough. Low ranked, I've got a strepsil now. Panic buying, yeah, bog roll, yeah, it's put in the freezer. Exactly, my thoughts exactly. I don't understand humans, me neither. 90 bog roll off TikTok. Didn't need the entire sausage ties, I don't know. Yeah, no, there was like none, it was awful. People being very rude. Can't argue that. Here in the USA, for some reason, people were like, yeah, no, same here. Same here. Toilet paper was a bit more worldwide. There was just no toilet paper in the world. Took pictures and bragged about her TP hoard. Like, why? Yeah. Good for you. Oh, dear. I mean, toilet paper trouble isn't even a COVID symptom. No. You sound a little gross, that's all. I'm sorry. I do. It's, again, like, I am recovered from this cold. I had this cold like 3 weeks ago. I'm better. Just the residual sore throat. Also, hi Sloth, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I apparently bought more tariffs and it was like one bag of flour, sugar, rice, and some extra meals. Maybe double what we usually have. Like, you can prepare and be reasonable. Yeah, for us it was just pasta. You know, our thought, and rice. Our thought is if we have pasta and rice, we'll be fine. So we have like one big bag of pasta, one big bag of rice. Thing is, we didn't actually buy the big bag of rice during the pandemic. We already had it. Because we always buy rice in big bags. So the only thing we really added was an extra big bag of pasta. And then after that, we can make anything. Oh dear, which we did. Yeah, hoard strepsils. Apparently. Did we bought oranges, getting that C vitamin help with flu-like symptoms? Yeah, that is true. That is true. I was late to the pandemic panic shop, so I ended up with a lot of random canned food. Yeah, we didn't really panic shop that much, I will say, like for us. We just kind of kept keeping on. We bought in larger amounts and we did buy more tin stuff because we weren't going to the shops as often. But that was about it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Done buffering, so I'll try to sleep. No, you're fine. Go get some good Z's, Cyprus. I hope you get good sleep. Yeah. Kind of forgot we all went through it. Yeah. Like 5 years ago. So yeah. I didn't panic about anything. I just did my normal store orders. Yeah. I think we didn't panic by anything. The only thing we did was like buy a bag of pasta that was a bit bigger than usual, and that was it. And we made our way through it. Oh dear, it was just very annoying to not have a freezer for the first few months because we literally couldn't buy one because, you know, like frozen peas and, you know, stuff like that. It's just nice to have. Also in the summer, not being able to have ice cream was a bit sad. There we go. Is it the next one? Yeah, okay. So is this the first corner? Yes, it is. Also, look at that edge. See? That looks more like an edge. There's an edge there. I like that. Oh dear. At most, I was just glad about their announcements that they now drop the boxes outside for me. Yeah, that's true. And ring the doorbell and then run when they open. Yeah. I like that too. Not that we use it too much, but like, yeah. It's nice to have the option. I got told of at work I wanted shopping by before my shift so at least staff could get food too. People used to think we got priority on deliveries of stock. We definitely didn't. No. Yeah. I think people were just in a very panicky mood. You know? People were just panicking. Everyone was panicking. It was an unexpected situation and everyone kind of panicked. There you go. I'm going to do 5 double crochets into the corner just so it goes around the corner nicely. Yeah. Nice. Nom, 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 nom. Started to bake bread and I found bugs in the oats I was turning into porridge and I had to throw it away. At least I called it early, didn't waste anything, but so, oh yeah. How rude. I'm sorry, Nyor. I did not change any things. I used to do a lot from the ground up, have mum teach me well, yeah. Oh dear, we've always been pretty big into meal prep and cooking here. So, like Shiny quite like does a lot of really good cooking. So I'm very fortunate, and we both like meal prep. So we've been in that kind of routine for a very long time. Also, have a lovely lurk, Sloth. Take care of yourself. I'm sorry that I sound gross. I apologize. I really wish I didn't sound gross. I'm meant to be doing a 10-hour stream tomorrow, and I'm a little worried about it because I'm worried that my voice isn't going to hold up for 10 hours. I might have to reschedule. At the moment, I seem to be able to do 4 to 5 hours, and then my voice is just done. So we might have to reschedule. Like, I don't know. I really want to do my 10-hour stream because I was going to do like a full cross-stitch stream and then try and record it and have like a time lapse. But I'm also like, my voice is really struggling. I don't know when my voice is coming back. It's been weeks and it's still bad. Oh dear. Say you like to do meal prep? Yeah, I like meal prep. Meal prep is good. I've been taking so long to muster up the motivation to bake this bread. No, dear. I'm sorry. We even rationed food so you could buy stuff, but one's like bread, milk, 1 bag of peanuts, 1 box of chicken nuggets. People are going, how can I feed my kids with 1 box of 10 chicken nuggets? I'm sorry, but it's so that everyone gets a fair share. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Again, we didn't really have that near us, but I live pretty... I didn't live as rurally as I do now, but I still lived kind of out there. So thankfully we didn't see a lot of the same kind of issues. Like there were things that were consistently out of stock, but like for the most part it was okay. I think it's much worse if you live near a town or a city. Although I guess there's a lot more people in towns than cities. We also had like local greengrocers, local butchers, stuff like that. So even though those are slightly more expensive, you had options. There we go. Also, the local greengrocers used to give me their old courgettes, which I really appreciated. Because people just didn't, for some reason where I used to live, nobody bought courgettes, and I love making like courgette, like curry courgette soup and stuff like that. And so I'd go into the greengrocer and they'd be like, are you looking for courgettes? And I'd get like, they just give me the old ones. Like the ones that would have been like going out of date that day anyway. And because I was making them into soup, it didn't matter if they were a bit soft, because like I'm making them into a soup, they're gonna get blitzed. Oh dear. Yeah, I like that greengrocers. They were chill. Oh dear. Go. I should have timed how long it takes to get the whole way around. Oh dear. Never want to experience that again. It shows you more society would never cope if we went to war, had wartime rationing again. People, yeah. There are good people out there. Obviously, there are good people. There are nice people. There are people that do want to help each other and stuff like that. But there are a lot of not nice people as well. And I do think those kind of situations where there is a sudden change really helps distinct folks that want to help their communities versus folks that don't. Folks that want to support their families and stuff like that versus folks that don't. I also get that it's a very stressful time because I worked at retail the whole way through the pandemic. I think you did too, right, Teresa? Like, I get that it's a very stressful time and that a lot of people are stressed, but the amount of people that use that stress as an excuse to take it out on like minimum wage employees and stuff like that, and I think that is, I mean, that is a character. It says a lot about you. Oh dear, if you are purposefully going out of your way to take it out on minimum wage employees, it says more about you. Oh dear, because plenty of people didn't. Oh dear. There we go. When someone's shopping comes to 2020, I say 2020 please, there's a year we don't want to remember in a hurry. I think we're spoiled the amount of food we have nowadays, and oh god, yeah, it was your fault that the woman in front of them had the last tin of peas. Yeah, literally, it's stuff like that where it's like, I understand that it's a stressful situation, but please stop screaming at me. Oh dear. Please desist. Oh dear. I'm glad to be out of working retail at this point in general, but also glad to be out of that general time. Not the most fun for a lot of people. Not the most fun. Oh dear. Yeah, I think that looks like a pretty good corner. That feels good. I like that. There was just five double crochets into like the last stitch there, and I think that looks pretty nice. It's pretty solid, and it's lying nice and flat, so happy heckin' days. Can you see the gold fleck in it at all? Not really, right? It's a shame, because like the gold fleck looks really nice on my side. I will try and get like a really good close-up picture so you can see like the gold fleck in it, because it looks really good. I think it's just one of those things because it's sparkly, my camera doesn't really want to pick up on it. There we go. Also, apologies for having the strepsil in the middle of stream. I normally wouldn't eat like in the middle of stream like this. I just really don't want to end my stream just yet. So I will take the strepsil to try and keep my voice going a little longer. Oh dear. You graduated to the laptop? Oh dear. I remember my old little laptop. My old laptop that I used to stream from and everything. Oh dear. Oh, you mean that I'm on the laptop now? Oh, I thought you meant like I use my laptop to stream. I did use a laptop to stream. No. Now I'm mobile. You can take me around. Hell yeah. Worst was when old people were told you can't have 2 or 3 of the items in the queue would tell me you mean let them have it, but I'd have to explain if I let you all then no way go around. Yeah, it's like people really took. Again, I think for me, and like this is very much like a silver lining, there are some people that I was friends with before the pandemic that I am not friends with anymore, predominantly because of the way that they treated people during the pandemic, like the way that they treated minimum wage workers and like the healthcare system and stuff like that. And like listening to the way they talked about them and listening to the way they talked to them in person, I was like, I'm gonna distance myself from this person actually. Because I get that you're frustrated, a lot of us are, but like personal attacks, guilt tripping, taking it out on people, like, I don't want to be around someone who does that. I think as well, it really made me feel like there are some people that I know that think less of people who are in minimum wage positions, as in they just don't think they're as, they think they're better than them kind of thing. And like, yeah, I don't really want to be friends with people that think they're just better than people because of the job that they have. That's not cool. Like, maybe if it's because of like values or, you know, other bits and bobs, sure, but like if it's because of the job, I don't know, like it'd be hard to sell that to me, to be honest. Oh dear, we saw a lot of true colours in the pandemic. Yeah, I could take you around with me, hell yeah. Oh dear, your old John have 4 and Item, but 20-year-olds I can have 4 kids and have 1 on item. It's not fair. Oh dear, also Rift, good morning. Just because we didn't break sweat doesn't mean we don't work hard. Yeah, I'll be honest as well, I did break sweat. There were points in like when I've been working retail, I'm sure for you too, where it's like you have really busy times. Yeah, if it wasn't for checkout staff, you wouldn't have your food. Yeah, who do you think's restocking the shelves? Who do you think's unpacking trucks, putting stuff out, doing your order, having them sent to your houses? Yeah. Isn't retail quite a sweaty job? Sometimes. Sometimes. It depends. Oh dear. I mean, I'm a sweaty person though, so that could also just be more of a personal thing of like, retail isn't sweaty, I'm sweaty. I can only speak for my own personal experiences with stuff like that, but I am also a sweaty person. So it could just be I'm the problem. Oh dear. You guys have 5 new products? GG's, Lanka, well done. Figure the checkout is the easiest part that needs to be running around. Oh, like a headless chicken. Oh dear. Depends. If you're doing stock, then yes. On the till, not so much. Yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, it's difficult to say because like I've only ever lived in this body, and this body is sweaty. I don't know. Oh dear. I run warm. They're self-servicing for things now. We can do it now, but now the frustration when a thing doesn't want to beep. Well, also, if you have to have any item that's 18 plus, you still need checkout staff. Also, checkout staff are also often putting the stuff out on the shop floor and stuff like that. So if you want the stuff in the first place, you still need that member of staff. until robots are stocking shelves and also able to give like the confirmation that someone is over 18, yeah, you'll still need them. Oh dear. Oh, let me sit up. I did say how you did say you're having a cast on party. This is true. You did. And you're doing great. Hell yeah. I did a yarn mouse before I nipped to Tesco, and I'm trying to find John's tea cakes into my bag without breaking any. Oh hell yeah. Delicious. Oh dear, a lot of things, yeah, a lot of times says unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing. Yeah, that. Oh dear. Now there's 2 guards watching you do that checkout instead of that 1 checkout person. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh gosh. I had a guy wants to ban a checkout open with an actual member of staff because if I wanted to do self-service, I'd get a job there. Oh my god. Oh dear. I like when Poundland having different videos on self-checkout. That's pretty cool, yeah. I haven't been to a Poundland for a while. We don't have any near us. I would go to a Poundland, but we don't have one. Oh dear. But that is pretty cool. There we are. I do like self-service. It's alright. It's alright. I don't mind going to a proper checkout as well though. Both is fine. I just want to go through, get my stuff and leave, you know? I'm not there recreationally, I'm there because I need something normally. Oh dear. Is that 1 square? Yeah, it's about 1 square. Okay. I'm trying to time how long it takes me to do this, but I keep forgetting. So I'm gonna get to the... Oh! Oh, did you tie a knot? Oh! Whoa, impressive. Impressive, but please don't do that. I'm impressed, but also slightly perturbed. Let me try and unravel you. There we go. How did you guys swap sides so many times? How did you even do that? Impressive. Okay. All right, let me get a couple more stitches in, and then we're gonna do a timing test. I'm probably gonna forget halfway through, and that's okay. All right. I'm gonna wait till it goes 1/4 to the hour, because that'll be easier for me to remember. And then when the clock changes, I'll go for it. 57 Poundlands and 60 Gregs. Oh, the Gregs. I fear self-checkout. I don't know how to do it, and then I mess things up, and I end up stealing the cause of a bigger line. Oh god. Oh, it's time. Okay, ready? We go. No matter how much we play people's jobs and machines, we'll always need people around. Exactly. No, Mason, you're so right. You're so right. And it takes nothing to be nice to someone. Yeah, like you don't even need to be nice. Just decent. I feel like most people are not asking you to be like the most politest or anything like that. Just don't be actively rude and it's fine. Yeah. And again, like, I do think a lot of younger people generally, and older people, I will say it's the ones in the middle sometimes that I found a problem with. But like a lot of younger people and a lot of old people have been genuinely very respectful of just like, you know, you've had an issue and you're frustrated, but you're not taking it out on me personally. You know, that's, and it's fine, because it's fine to be angry, it's fine to be frustrated, especially if things are going wrong and all of that kind of stuff. But what isn't fine is like using that as an excuse to like swear at me or be angry at me or take it out on me or question my intelligence. That's a really common one. I don't know again how many other retail staff have had this one, but people assuming that you're stupid because you work in retail. Oh, you couldn't do any better, and that's why you're here. You're bottom of the barrel intelligence-wise, that's why you're working this job. And it's like, assuming they're smarter or higher up than you because they work in a different job, and it's like, yeah, there's a lot of reasons people work in retail. Interestingly, a lot of people are working multiple jobs. Some people are trying to get their own businesses off the ground, which is not easy. People might be students in education. We also had people that were like, I'm going to be retiring in the next 5 years and I just don't want to work like a really high octane job. I just want to work in, you know, retail for a few years before retirement. People who have families, that have like specific daily routines and they need a job that they can work around. There are so many reasons. Or maybe someone's just, you know, at a point in their life where they're working out what they want to do and they just need to make some income in the meantime. Like, there are so many reasons people work in retail and like minimum wage jobs and stuff like that. And the idea of assuming something about their intelligence because they're in that job, I think if anything, only says something about your intelligence because you have no idea. Like, you're making a lot of assumptions about people, a group of people, that probably have like a wide variety of reasons. I know on my team, we had one woman who had just left a managerial position at a big company and just didn't want to work in a high octane job. She was one of those. And so did the last 5 years before retirement in retail, just so that she could have more of a chill time. We had one person who was working 2 jobs. And the reason was because him and his sister were going to open a cafe together, which they have, and it's been incredibly successful ever since. And they were just getting the funds to do the final renovations. A couple of people that I worked with were currently in education. One of them was training to be a lawyer. They had another one who was working as a mechanic, so was doing like kind of like an apprenticeship and job, so like back to back. Yeah, we had a couple of people that were in families and were having to work more unusual hours because of the kids. Yeah, you know, there's reasons people work those jobs and they're not stupid. The idea that if you genuinely come across someone in retail, which I don't think anyone in this community would, but if anyone, you know, you come across someone in retail and assume they're of a lower intelligence than you simply because they're working in retail, I think you need to double check yourself about why people are working these jobs, because a lot of the time they do have their own aspirations, jobs, things they're working around. Could also be disability, could also be just, you know, again, working a job while they're working out what they want to do. And I think, I don't know, I think it says a lot more about you and your intelligence when you make assumptions about minimum wage staff like that, because it just really shows that you don't know. Not at all. Oh dear. Not at all. I just mean, like, don't be a dick. Yeah, like, you don't have to go out with you nice, but like, you can stick to yourself. Just, yeah, don't say anything nasty. Yeah, genuinely. My anxiety is so bad that I apologize when I have to check. Oh, I have to check out to a cashier. Jean. I wish self-service would let you do quantities for stuff, though. Yeah, true. Rather than scanning it separately each time. I'd like that. My work rate was retired. She did 40 years in accountant, hated being at home, retired, so came to work with us nice. And yeah, literally. The amount of people I've seen that do that, and people just assume it's like, no, they've had full careers in places. This is just what they're doing right now. Believe it or not, highly intelligent people also know how to stock shelves. All that went through my head, genuinely. Though, it's true though. A lady I know from the local post office, she retired this year as well, but stayed in her job for less days a week to pay for a trip to Jamaica. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And what if somebody likes, I know, God forbid, someone likes working there. Like, again, there were things I liked and disliked about my retail job, but like, I love the people that I work with. Like, I love them. And like, hanging out with them every day was great. Wait, how do y'all retire? Like, individual saving? Different. Yeah, it's different depending, but like, most of the time, if you've worked for 30 years, or if you've been paying voluntary stuff, if you're like self-employed like I am, for 30 years, you get a state pension and you just get like a set amount of money a week. Yeah. Yep. If you're like very rich, you could definitely just save a lot of money to one side and put that in a pension fund yourself. But a lot of people go for state pension, which is like either you work for 30 years, raising kids, you can also have that go towards your a pension. So if you were like raising kids for 30 years, or if you're self-employed, then you can pay voluntary. And for a lot of people, it's a mixture of a few of those things. Yeah, so it really depends. Also, a lad I work with got a degree in maths and computer science last year. He's still at Iceland because you ask him you want to work and he doesn't know. He's now a duty manager. He's working it out, yeah. I don't like how the thing of like rushing people into jobs if they don't know if they're going to even enjoy them and such. Like, I think it's actually much more intelligent to take that year, think about it, work out what you're doing. Obviously, probably work in the meantime because you need to pay rent and all that kind of stuff. But like, you know, yeah. My parents probably stopped being so nice to people because they're hectic. Because the best place for Tesco ages is very dense, resident, and it's been rough area. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. You're too nice, is it? I could believe that, Jean. I could believe that. We have a private saving thingy, but the government also does one. Yes. So you can have like both. Yeah. Oh, dear. And that's enough. Yeah, it's enough to live on. You get by. I get on with all the stuff. It's the people, not the job that makes. Yeah, 100%. The people you work with make the job. Another lady I work with, she cannot wait to retire. And the 100% she's going to retire when she hits 66, which is honestly so fair. That I put money into every pay period. There you go. Acres has got that. Oh dear. State one is not that much, and it's getting tinier, hence people adding some private insurance. Yeah. Which is super fair. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, da, 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 da. I'm mostly asking about Europe because social security, it's going to be different in different places in Europe because obviously all of us have our own governments. Even like between England and Wales, it's slightly different. So, and that's all part of the UK. So it is going to be different for JH versus me versus like everyone else here because a lot of different, in different countries do it slightly differently. But yeah, I guess there is a general pathway a lot of us follow. Oh dear. I can't read. Sorry. We're even just saying, like, not taking in the words. My grandparents are working in their 60s. Oh, they're also Sammy. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Oh dear. Your grandparents are only in their 60s. I'm old. Me too. Don't worry. You join me, you acres. Oh dear. Not saying it's the same. Just curious how they know they're a little different. Yeah, you have to talk to other people because I only really know how it works over here. I'm not exactly sure how like it works in different countries either. We're following pathways now. Pathways? Yes, always. Nah, I'm honestly making this up as I go along. Oh dear. I hope the crafts have been treating you well. This blanket that I started at the beginning of the year, it's nearly done. It's nearly done. I have a huge blanket now. We're just putting the edge on it, which I'm also honestly making pretty good progress on. Like, look at that. That's the edge of a blanket right there. I think that looks pretty good. I'm really pleased with this. Can you tell? I'm pretty chuffed. Oh dear. From our calculations, not sure if it was education time or stay home parent. Oh dear. My retirement age is currently 68. It's greedy. I wish it was like 65 so I get state pension and then wages as like extra pocket money. And yeah, Deli is right. It's all slightly different. I don't think the EU has basic rules for pensions yet. No. Sounds like it's not that great in most places. It's getting worse in most places, I think. By the time that I can retire, society will have collapsed. That is how it feels. We're edging today, yo! All day, a full day of edging. Wow. We are though, and hopefully we're gonna finish this today because, again, I need it ready for like a couple weeks time. But also, I just kind of want to see it finished after all these months. I want to see it. You've captured the essence of autumn, yippee! 70 at the moment, but it keeps changing. Yeah, the current rate, that's like everything more than 2 years from now. Yeah, must not click edging content. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have said nothing but wholesome words here. I did, to be fair. Well, how did I finish stream yesterday by accident? I left stream blushing so hard. I was like trying to raid. Oh yeah, what was that I said? I can't wait for tomorrow. We're gonna be edging all day. I've got 5 balls specifically for this. Yeah, something along those lines. And then as we were raiding out, everyone was like, and then I raided out. I didn't have time to explain myself. I have 5 balls of this yarn specifically for edging. Oh dear. But yeah, is what I was trying to say, so that I could have a nice thick edge if I wanted to. As well, all pension age just keeps getting increased. Yeah. Oh, the Feral, good morning. Welcome on in. My work here is done. Now imagine who that one poor one and only one is. Oh, the raid ran away. You couldn't clear up what you were trying to say. No, I was. I'd already started the raid, and yeah, not the way that I necessarily intended to end my stream. 5 balls specifically for edging. Yeah. You mean you don't have 5 balls specifically for edging? You gotta be careful. If you don't have enough balls, then you might not finish your edging, and that wouldn't be very good. That wouldn't be very good. Yeah, my concern is because it's quite a big blanket. So like, I was like, I'd rather have a couple of extra balls and not have to worry than have like 1 too few. Jelly dollars stream. You need to get your mind out the gutter. Yarn. Clearly yarn. Clearly blankets, obviously. Duh. Quick question, read Discord art chat. Are videos allowed? I finished the Bamzooka. Videos are absolutely allowed. You might need to tell me if I should have the audio on because I can't hear it very well through the Discord while I'm live. Like, for some reason, stream just takes my audio, but I can turn it up for everyone else. I just might not remember because I can't hear things myself. So if the audio is an important part of it, just whack that like when you post it, like heads up, audio required, so that at the very least I can turn it up for everyone else. Yeah. Oh, do you know what edging is? Oh, absolutely no idea. Me and my clean mind would have no idea, Jean. Of course not. Me? The only thing I can think of when I think of edging is the edge of this blanket. We're a very wholesome space here. A very wholesome and chill space. And I would never think anything else. Ever. I'm dying. Dying from cough. This goddamn throat. I'm gonna rip it out! I'm gonna rip it out! Get it out of me! Oh dear. The audio adds a lot, but it has some music to it. YouTube and Insta both didn't give me DMCA though. If it's got DMCA, I can always talk over it very loudly. Oh dear. Whoa! Whoa, a raid! Hooker, good morning. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. 2 seconds. I'm making a blanket, which means we're just in like full head mode right now. Let me just do the... And then... How was your stream? Guys, if you haven't gone and checked out World Class Hooker, incredibly talented crochet artist, go send them some love. If you're enjoying what we're doing here, you will absolutely enjoy what they are doing there. 100%. Also, how was your stream? Sorry for the delay that I was having to hard concentrate on typing. I hope that your stream went really, really, really good. We are making a blanket for my sister. I've actually been working on this since January, so it's kind of a big project. And we're just putting the edge on it. We're edging all day. And hopefully it'll be finished by the end of the day. Yeah! Oh, come on in. Welcome, Raiders. What is Boobtober? When is breast cancer? Yes. So Boobtober is basically boobs in the month of October. And it is all about talking about breast cancer awareness during Breast Cancer Awareness Month. This is our 5th year in a row running it. So yeah, we've raised over $40,000 as a team for breast cancer awareness now. We're hoping to get over 50,000 with this most current campaign. So 50,000 for 5 years would be amazing. Yeah. Oh, dude, skin is turning more and more the color of my hair. This is the color of your hair? Sick. Hell yeah. Very cool. Oh dear. Very pretty. It's quite lacy also. I have a few of those in the works. Yeah, I wanted it to be really pretty. I wanted it like a little delicate for her. Oh dear. Jelly is edging their 5 balls. It's so true. And I have been all day. Oh dear. Until hopefully we finish. Arrived to we're edging all day. Good. Hello. Hello. Good morning. We're doing the edge of this blanket. It has taken me many months to get to this point, and I'm hoping to finish it today. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Amp. I misspelled my funny joke. No, you're fine. I read it. My hair is bright pink. Oh, you're trying the blushing. I see. Oh, I did. I went through a good phase in my life of not blushing, and then for some reason it started to come back again. It was like, I used to blush really badly, and then it stopped, and then it's coming back again. And ebb and flow of life, I suppose. I don't know why it's getting worse again. Also, I should say, World Class Hooker, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Obviously, you're very, very welcome here. If you want to crochet along, of course, you'd be more than welcome to. But if you do need to go look after yourself, we completely understand. For anyone who's new here as well, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am making a blanket for my sister. We're normally needlework people, but we've got to get this done. Tomorrow I'm hoping to do some cross stitch, and then we're making a VTuber next month for charity. Hell yeah. we're all arts and crafts channel, which means we're always doing some kind of art or craft, basically. And very occasionally games, but mostly arts and crafts. Oh dear. I was about to ask, how is your throat? And then I realized that sounds really sus. It doesn't sound sus. It doesn't sound sus. It's still being very annoying. Don't worry, don't worry. I will survive. Just as long as I have something to distract me, I know I'll stay alive. You're on the edge of blanket, and you're hoping to finish today. You're on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. Oh dear. Hoping that you finish today. It's true. It's true. I am hoping that I finish it today. And I'm gonna take a picture of it so Mum can see it. Mum wants to see it. And then wrap it up. Pack it up. Set it off. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I've really been enjoying Lady Gaga's music again. Like, I knew a lot of the old ones, but I didn't know, because then they started like a couple years ago releasing more again, and I've been listening to it, and I really like it still. Would you believe? Oh dear. Would you believe? I still really like Lady Gaga's music. I don't watch television, and so I haven't seen Wednesday, nor have I seen the second season of Wednesday, nor will I probably watch the second season of Wednesday, because I don't really watch television. However, the song done by Lady Gaga, the Dead Dance, I like that song. I've listened to that a few times, and I'm enjoying it thoroughly. That's a good song right there. Oh dear, enjoying it. Oh dear. I was thinking more The Edge of Foo Fighters. Oh god, how'd that one go? I can't think of it off the top of my head. Damn it. She's under and overrated at the same time. I like Lady Gaga. I do. Oh dear. I don't think I've heard one of her songs that I haven't liked. Maybe I don't have as high a bar as some of the people here, but I kind of just, they're just good pop bops. I love a good pop bop. I'll never say no to a good pop bop. Oh dear. I put them in there. It probably won't be there for Discord Art Share unless you have a good idea of when, because I'm in focus mode. No, you're fine. I don't know. I'm very much at the whims of my body right now of like, how long does my body want to stream for? I want to ideally stream a really long time, but realistically, my voice is really struggling at the moment. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. So I wish I could give you more of a concrete answer than that, but I am at the whims of whenever my voice feels like it's starting to die, that's when my stream ends. Oh dear. Just Jelly sang the new Gaga song I keep hearing on the radio. Which one's that? Is the Abracadabra one? I think I did sing that one. Oh dear. But I don't think I have the vocal range right now to sing the Dead Dance. It goes up and down a small amount, and that's just too much for me. Oh dear. Best of the best of the best of the best of you, yeah? Oh dear. The OG version, not the Jello version though, which is sad. You want my version? Abracadabra. That one. It's not very good. And because she can actually sing and play piano and overrated because she's so outrageous, I feel like she's done a lot of interesting things, but I don't know. Just kind of vibey. A vibe. The best 100 times. The best of the best of the best. Yeah, I know. Gaga's a queer icon. She is. She's also that. Oh dear. But also, I just really like all the songs. I just really like them. They're just good pop bops. I love a good pop bop. Oh dear. I told you I'd forget time. I think it's about 15 minutes for 3, which means it's 45 minutes a side, and there's 4 sides, which means an hour and a half, 3 hours. Cool. Wah! Music. Come back. Yeah. Nice. Bring it back. Watch the VODs. Nice. Oh dear. Do whatever feels best for you. Thank you. I will. Do not fear. I don't want to actually lose my voice, so like once it starts to get to a point where it feels like a bit strained, that's normally when I've been ending it. Right now it's just annoying me, but it doesn't feel terrible. Have you seen the Judas Priest Lady Gaga? No? Judas Priest Lady Gaga? I'll have to look that up later. Obviously that's going to be like super copywritten, so like I'm not going to be able to listen to that on stream, but I'll definitely listen to it later. Dear. She was that way before it was cool though. That is also true. That, you know what, actually that's a very fair point. She was before it was cool to be. And that makes a big difference. Yeah, that's like, I'm gonna have to go listen to it on the tube now. Oh dear, I will have to go listen to it when I am not in danger of copyright. Oh dear. There we go. Oh dear. I was gonna say it must be Judas, yeah. Someone put Judas Priest by Judas Priest and Judas, and it works so well together. Oh dear. That one popped up in my recommended after like not listening to it for like 5 years, and I was like, oh yeah. I do like this song. Oh dear. It's been a minute. There's a lot of the songs though, if I guess that. It's like I don't hear them very often, and suddenly like YouTube recommends it. I'm like, go on. Go on, it's been a while, I'll listen to it. It's like, oh yeah, I do like this. No. Lady Judas, is that the name? Oh, I see, maybe. Grim! I can't do the wah noise, but we can do a stretch. Do you mind if I just get to the end of this one and then I can do it a little safer because I can pull my thread through? How are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're edging all day today. I have 5 balls specifically for this with the intention of finishing, but we'll see. Oh dear. Please take your time. Oh dear. She's at a bike at the start of the video. She is a bike. Yeah. My new skill, Grim, is saying awful things with a completely straight face. Oh dear. Mainly it's just because I'm a little bit more tired than I have been recently though. Oh dear. Oh, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Your ability, thank you. I've been practicing. It's easier when I'm tired. I'm a little tired because I'm still technically recovering from illness. Oh. But that's okay. I'll get better. I'll recover. Otherwise, things are going really good. I wrote an email yesterday. I'm very proud of myself. Oh dear. I'm living off that. Also, hi Juxta, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh, my weenus. All wrinkled up there. There it is. Oh dear. As you should be. Thank you. It was it was an email that I was meant to do the day before and I forgot. So I was like, I had to start the email like, apologies for the delay. Sorry about that. I understand that I was meant to send this yesterday. Whoopsie. Oh dear. You don't like a wrinkled weenus? But look at it. My wrinkled weenus. Oh dear. If you're doing 45 minutes per edge, that's some tantric edging. Yeah. I'm gonna blame you guys for that though. I think it would have been much quicker if I hadn't been I literally within the same stream have been like, you guys aren't distracting me. 2 hours later. Yeah, well I would have got the edging done much quicker, you know, if I hadn't been distracted. Nah, you guys haven't really been distracting me. You've been wonderful company and nothing else. It wasn't us, it was you! You said it! Me? No, that doesn't sound like something I'd say. Me? No. The whole point of edging is to make it last long, so no worries. Hey! And to be fair, no one complains about a longer stream, right? No one complains about that. Oh God, I love that edge. I'm really pleased with it, actually. I don't even know if I need to add an extra one. It depends on how thick I want the edge, but I don't know that I want it that thick. Like, that feels like a pretty solid edge. And it's got like a lovely sparkle going through it. I'm honestly very pleased with that. I'm very pleased with that. Yeah, maybe I will just leave it there. I was going to do another layer, but I'm like, I don't actually know if I need another layer. I'm vibing the edge as it is. Oh dear. I'm going to lose it. I'm sorry. Maybe we could blame Vile. Vile's not here, but I could blame Vile. We're just listening like good. Aw, thank you. That's very kind of you. Gonna be out of a job as streamer, start doing the innuendos himself. What, Sammy? It's just whenever my brain gets tired, my filters get smaller and smaller, which means the things we say. I know what I'm saying. My brain's tired. I've been trying to recover from this cold for like 3 weeks. Oh dear. My brain, it's tired. It's a good border. Good proportions. Thank you. I'm crying laughing at my car. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna get excitement sick. I do that. I do that. Or no, well, not excitement sick. I get excitement nosebleeds. Oh dear, but it's similar, right? Feel the same as on emotion sick and I haven't even moved yet. Oh dear, you are not alone. You're in good company. I get nosebleeds. Between us, we can look like we're having a really rough time. You can be like gagging and I'll be bleeding. Between us, we'll look concerning. When a filter is smaller, it means less gets through. Oh shoot, so it's the other way. My filter's bigger? My filter is large. I'm at home downstairs when relatives in the next room randomly made me laugh. Oh god. Speaking of excitement sick, I get to pick up Silent Hill F tomorrow. Oh my god. All of the excitement sickness. I've heard really good things. I know it's really early days. I'm not watching it as well just so that I can play it myself at some point, but I've heard really good things. What a sentence. I mean, it's not weird, it's adorable. Well, in that case, your vomiting's adorable. No. If my bleeding's adorable, then your vomiting's adorable. What? Albie, what? You know, if you're like feeling sick, you'll be gagging, I'll be bleeding. Yeah, getting motion sick and nosebleeds. Are you sure you're not an anime character in love? Thank you, Jillian. I read an article that ranked it, oh, really? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh dear. And yeah, I guess so. Back from Lady Gaga, Judas Priest. I was not expecting that. It's really good. Another good mashup is called the by a guy called Bill Clintock. Nice. Hell yeah. I look forward to listening to it after stream, to be fair. I would listen to it now, but it would just be dead silence for you guys, because obviously I can't play it on stream because of copyright. It'd just be me being like, in silence. Dear. There you go. Oh, gosh. Maybe I'll have a nap today. Maybe today's a nap day. Maybe today's a good day to go have a little afternoon lie down. That might be a good call, huh? Maybe. Mayhaps. I need to respond to this email again, because I have had a email. No, wait, no, I don't have to respond. I don't have to respond till next week. I've got time. I could do it now and be really on top of things. Or I could leave it till next week, which... I'm leaning towards that. Unfortunate last name for Freudian slips. Yeah, there'd be a lot of... What is it? Yeah. Oh dear. We'd see your reaction, be more like mine. We'd know not expecting it to be what it is. Oh dear. Always take a nap. Thank you, nap taker. Very true. You're so right. It's always like really funny about someone with the name nap taker just coming in and being like, take a nap. You're so right. You're so right. Also, that is the second corner. I'm gonna keep track of them this time so I know where I am. I have 2 more corners to go. I love lace. No matter how much I make it, I just love it. Hell yeah. And I'm super happy for you. I'm super happy that you have a craft that you really love. Good. Good for you. Like, the problem is, good for you always sounds like sarcastic or rude, and I don't mean it in like a sarcastic or rude way. But like, genuinely good for you. I'm so glad. It's so nice to have like a hobby you could just fall back on that you always enjoy. And if lace making's that for you, good. Hell yeah. But good for you sounds rude for some reason. Oh dear. Even if I don't intend it to be rude. Ugh. Yeah, I love that. That's a nice edge. Look at that edge. Oh, nice. Couldn't do lace work. I'm Flemish. Renaissance Ghost would come out and tut-tut you. I'd be kind of down to be tutted by a Renaissance ghost. I think I'd like that. Oh. Speaking of ghosts, a thought just went through my brain and immediately left. What the hell was that? Where'd it go? Come back. Nope, it's gone. Welp. Oh god. I'm selling the new house, however many months it's over for all of you. I'm taking back the stained glass, back to painting a whole bobbin lace setup. Hell yeah. I will only encourage this. I will only encourage and be enthusiastic about this. I'll be enthused by your crafting setup. Honestly, it's really nice to be under a blanket today. Sometimes I don't like crocheting such big projects because I get warm. But today, it's really nice. The flash fleeting inspiration. Yeah, like it was there. I had a thought and that's what it was. No, thank you. You brought it back. I need to make my PowerPoint presentation. That's what I need to do after stream today. I was talking about things I need to do after stream. I need to make a PowerPoint presentation of video game crushes so that I can, and I want to do like all the silly PowerPoint transitions and such. Childhood crushes, or not necessarily childhood also, because some of them are from much more recent. I need Jean-Luc, Nick Cage, obviously we have Elliot, Dasha. I'm bringing both Dasha and Jean-Luc from Say Everything, both of them. We get both. You need to use Comic Sans? I do, yeah. And the 3D rainbow text, yes! And they need to spin. My phone isn't charging, this is tragic. That is tragic. I hope your phone gets well soon. I thought PowerPoint 2 weeks ago was a speaker event for attracting more women to coding. Hey! Did you manage to get any? It sounds like you're fishing. Like, did you manage to catch any? But I hope it went well. Astarion, not for me. Listen, if you're into Astarion, good for you, genuinely. I'm glad. Clearly a lot of people agree with you. That is not for me. That is not for me. But hey, that's more Astarion for you. I also haven't played Baldur's Gate, so maybe I'd feel differently if I played the game. But like, from what I've seen, that is not for me. Oh dear. We were talking about it yesterday. We were talking about like video game crushes and stuff like that, and I was looking up people. Oh dear. It's been interesting. It's been interesting. I mean, we all have our own tastes in people, which I get is a good thing. Variety is in fact the spice of life. Dear. Did PowerPoint win? I hope not. Dear. I had no chance. Oh no. Felt the rest of my thought. Damn yarn mouse again. Also squirrel, good morning. They seemed interesting enough. Apparently a couple of them would come just for you. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. Very cool. How many ideas in a stream? At least one. Otherwise, it's not one of my streams. Barkeep at the local geek bar had met most of the voice actors from Baldur's Gate 3. That's pretty cool. I know a lot of people that really like Baldur's Gate. I've not played it, so I can't give a whole lot of impact put on that one. I've seen people play it, like I know Blapple was playing it and stuff like that. And also Bearbu was playing it, so I have seen quite a lot of it. Yeah, I don't know. It's not caught me so far as like I want to play this game. And like maybe I'll feel differently about it at some point. Maybe it'll go on sale, I'll pick it up and I'll fall head over heels for it. But as of right now, it's not caught me, and that's okay. Different strokes for different folks, once again. That's all right. Oh dear. Oh, repositioned myself. Oh, there we go. It's mainly just there's so much blanket on my lap. It's just so much. Ooh. Okay, there we go. So my concept heritage in that. Haven't got out of Act 1 though because of ADD. That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a list. I'm probably gonna be judged heavily. I can't wait for my Saturday stream where I get judged heavily on all of my video game crushes. I am gonna stick to video game crushes except for Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage is gonna be the only exception to the rule. Every other one is gonna be a video game crush because I think it's kind of funnier like that. I think it's funnier to have all video game crushes and Nicolas Cage. He is actually in Dead by Daylight. So, you know what? I could take Dead by Daylight's Nicolas Cage. You are right. That does count as a video game. You are right. Nicolas Cage from Dead by Daylight, and definitely not from anything else, just by Dead by Daylight. Yes, Nicolas Cage. Oh dear. Yes, yes. Who else? What about... Okay, actually, this one I feel like is a controversial one. Because I think it's a really like overdone hear me out, but I think it's a genuine one. How do people feel about GLaDOS? Have we got any other GLaDOS appreciators in here? I'm putting GLaDOS in and I'm fully expecting to be judged by Clen, but Clen just doesn't get it. Clen is, I think Clen's gonna judge me for GLaDOS, but I think anyone who's been in a hear me out community before, GLaDOS is pretty vanilla. However, real, GLaDOS is a mood. Video game crush, GLaDOS, never a bad take, thank you. I think it's a pretty vanilla hear me out, to be honest, but because GLaDOS comes up a lot for good reason. That being said, I don't know if Clen is in a lot of hear me out style communities, but yeah. I feel like I like villains, but I have to feel like they protect me. She'd be mean to me. I think that's what I like. I think that's what I like about her. Look at my track record of the other people that I put on this list. When we're talking like Jean-Lu and stuff like that, these are not... Oh dear. I like GLaDOS. I stand by GLaDOS. Who else? We got... But then I guess it's up and down because Astarion's also pretty mean to you, and I don't like Astarion. So I don't know. Maybe I'm picky. I'm picky. Oh dear. I'd be mates with Astarion. I don't think anything else. Oh dear. Just friends. Just friends. I can't tell if I'm slow or not. I don't know. I feel like I did way more than that just then. And it's like, oh, like that much. Heck. Oh, do I like any other villains? Video game villains. There needs to be a comedic aspect, Jelly. I think so too. I think it's the comedy. I want to not take them very seriously. That's true. But I'm being quite genuine, to be fair. Bowser? I get it. Like, I understand why, like, this is going to be the same with a lot of them. When people are, like, into Bowser, I get it. I understand. I understand the vibes. And I don't necessarily blame people. I get that. But I don't know if it's for me. Oh, dear. I don't know. It's not like a... I get it, but I don't... It's not for me kind of thing. Yeah. Oh dear. Maybe because I was looking for Harry Potter. I mean, that is a human being, but I mean, go off. Go off. Unfortunately, I forget every game I've ever played. Yeah, I feel that too. Like, mind blank. Waluigi? See, no. I get it, but also not for me either. No. I don't know if there's anyone from the Mario universe that I'd put in this. Oh dear. Not sure, to be honest. I'm way too demisexual. Perhaps after we've been friends for a few years, I'd get into a video game character. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, the ones I'm thinking... Well, no, actually, I said that. Nice one. No, I think I liked Elliot basically as soon as I met Elliot. Elliot in Stardew Valley was a quick one. The toilet also grew on me very quickly. But I guess you are having conversations and getting to know them. So... And GLaDOS as well. Like, you do have a lot of conversations. You do get to know them a bit. But I do get that it's like not quite the same. Gerald comes by and wants to share a bath. I wouldn't say no. I get it, obviously. That's a very attractive person. He is very hot. He's not for me. He's very hot, he's not for me, I think. Although I do often like long hair. Long hair is nice. We had this conversation yesterday though. We discovered a weird ick of mine, which is I wouldn't date someone that had the same haircut as me because I'd worry we'd be too similar. Like, if you end up getting the same haircut as me several years into the relationship or whatever, that's whatever. But like, I wouldn't, if it was like a first date and we had the same haircut, I would that would be like a beige flag for me of like a ooh. I don't know if I could date someone with the same haircut as me. Again, maybe after a couple, like if I'd already been dating you for a few months and then you got the same hair as me, that would be fine. But if we start having the same hair, I don't know. And look, Sharon from Fallout 3, womp womp opinion alert. No, you're allowed to have an opinion. Hell yeah, and we love it. Very fair. I'm error A, so everyone's a pass to me, but theoretically I could talk about who's hot. Yeah, it's super fair. That's the thing with Gerald for me. Like, Gerald's clearly a hot person. Not for me, but I get it. Oh dear. Gerald and Sephiroth. Sephiroth! I get Sephiroth, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, understood. Understood and fair. Understood, yes. I probably wouldn't put it in one for Clen because I feel like it's too, like, you could see that coming. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. I'm probably going to avoid Final Fantasy characters because I'm like, it's too obvious for me. But like, I get it and I'm there with you. I'm safe that my hair color is about as inconsistent as my gender. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Inconsistent hair. What's your type, Jelly? I don't know. Anyone who has inconsistent hair. Amazing. Oh dear. I think my type is white hair. Fair. Fair! No, fair! You like what you like. Hell yeah. Understandable. This is your flash. No, you're fine. Go to your deadlines. Tend to your deadlines. Good luck. I hope they go well. I need to think of others. I want to have a good list. I want to have a good list of others. Have you played the ones? I've done 3. I've done New Vegas. Yeah, those two. 3 in New Vegas I have done, and I like them. I like 3 a little more, but that could just be because I played 3 first. I played 3 and then I played New Vegas. So I think I just, because I liked both of them a lot, I think I just have the bias towards the one I played first. I'm a big OC person. I have hundreds of OCs, which means starting any new show or game is dangerous for me. Swain from Ni no Kuni. I know who that is. I just need to Google it. Because I know Ni no Kuni, but I do not recall. Oh! Yeah, fair. And yeah. Ah. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Fair. Yeah. Fair. New Vegas. I love Lucky Ganon, but only if it was a guy and we were gay together kind of way. That's so fair. You revel in your fantasies. Hell yeah. Enjoy yourself. It's, you know, at the end of the day, these are not real people, so you do whatever you like. Hell yeah. You know Ni no Kuni? I do. Not super well. I do know Ni no Kuni. Oh dear. Yeah, fair is a lot better than an UY. Really? You get a lot of U's? I think the reason I'm giving fair is because I'm like, it's a human. Yeah. It's a human. And like, you know, I clearly have a type and this isn't necessarily it, but like, I get it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I like hearing about people's like really old hear me outs and stuff like that, or like childhood crushes from when they were like little, or like really silly obscure ones. I think one of my favorite ones, which I've been like, I get this. The fish, the cool fish in the tank from Finding Nemo. The one with the scar. And it's like, you know what, actually, super fair. You enjoy your fish. Oh dear. The heckin' cool fish from Finding Nemo. One of my favorites of all time. That's a favorite of all time, hear me out right there. Oh god. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but yeah, like actually so real. The cool fish. Oh dear. I might put that one on the when I do the thing for Clan, I might put the fish on it. Like the cool fish. Oh dear. Is this when the fish obsession came from? No. I've liked jellyfish specifically for like a really long time, but I also grew up near lakes where there were jellyfish. So like I would see like hundreds of moon jellyfish and stuff like that. And so my obsession with jellyfish came from like actually going and seeing them all the time, or like them being there, or like boating around them and such. Rowing around jellyfish, picking them up, putting them back in the water, all that good stuff. Yeah. Real, actually. Gwendolyn from Dark Souls. I don't know if I want to be with him or be him. Yeah. Oh dear. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. There we go. I'm gonna, I think, start with some of the more normal ones. None of them are normal. Start with some of the more humanish ones, and then go to the more non-human ones. Oh dear, I'm shaking like those little dogs that get too excited to go for. Are you doing tippy tappies? You doing the feet tippy tappies? Oh dear. I'm honestly just glad you're excited. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're excited. It's nice to be excited. Yeah, having things to look forward to is well, and stuff like that. Good. It's good. That is black thread and not at all my yarn. Oh dear. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I'm gonna have a little sip of this. But again, I really get to go do nice things. Exactly. Yeah. You should be excited. You should be excited, and I'm glad. Oh dear. I didn't know his model had boobs, and I'm doubling down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Understandable. Oh dear. Oh. So what I do when I get excited. Oh dear, lovey. Understandable though. Understandable. Oh dear. Also boobs. Double down. Hell yeah. I love hearing about people's interesting video game crushes. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. It's just like a silly, one of those silly subjects. It really means nothing. It's just silly. It's just a silly subject. Oh dear. There we are. There we go. It was my first introduction to like a non-gender conforming. That is so fair. That's also nice though, because like not only is it just a fun, silly conversation, but also like a positive thing in your life. Hell yeah. I have a lot of ugly hear me outs like Swain, where people think the character is ugly or gross, and I'm like, no, that's my boy wife. Do I have any? Well, people think Jean-Louis is ugly. I disagree. I disagree. That being said, I do have a type, and my type is tired. I like tired people. Larry from Pokemon. Everyone likes Larry from Pokemon though, but me too. Anyone who looks like a little tired. If you look tired, you've had like no sleep, that's it. I like eye bags, but then I also just really like the character design stuff for eye bags. I like putting eye bags on my own characters. I like my characters to look tired. And that's like also like, Jean-Louis beautiful? You're so right, Mason. Mason is correct. Sorry, I don't know how I could ever say that about Jean-Louis. Mason's so correct. Jean-Louis is beautiful. Yeah, Jean-Louis is beautiful. Thank you, Jean. I think Jean-Louis is too annoying. People really don't like Jean-Louis. He's also you need really high stats to get anywhere with him, which is hilarious. So I started drawing and I don't know what that says. Hunger. Oh dear. I love Jean-Louis. I love Jean-Louis. Hold the gates. The haters are swarming in. No, let them in. I say let them in, for we will prove them wrong. We can educate them. We can fix them. Don't worry. With some good education on why the toilet is hot. Diff, because the toilet is hot. I am joking, of course. Hello. I actually don't think he is hot or ugly. He's just sort of there, but it's good banter, yeah. Well, I don't think most people have that strong of an opinion. I have a strong opinion. Priscilla is very cute and half dragon from Dark Souls 1. Aww. There is no ugly Jean-Louis in Ba Sing Si. In Ba Sing Si. Oh dear, I don't know what that means. Sorry, I must hiccup again. My bad, my bad. Oh dear. Oh, da, 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 da. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with Elliot. I think when I make the PowerPoint presentation, Elliot will be my number one. Elliot will be my number one. I'll start with Elliot. I don't know best things. I'm sorry. I don't. That's an Avatar The Last Airbender. Ah! That would be why. That would be why. I actually need to watch Avatar The Last Airbender because next year, Gene, I'm basically, okay, listen. Hear me out. So Shiny is a really big fan of Avatar The Last Airbender, like huge fan of it. And it was like that he always wanted to do. Next year, we're going to one of the shows where there's like a full orchestra playing the main songs and themes from Avatar The Last Airbender, while some of the corresponding scenes plays behind them. We're going to go see that in person. We've got some really nice seats, and we're doing that next year. And Shiny didn't want to go on their own. They wanted to have someone to share the experience with, and I do love orchestral music, so I'm going with him. However, I do need to actually watch Avatar The Last Airbender, really, to get the full thing out of it, so I have a deadline. I have to watch Avatar The Last Airbender before we go to see the show next year, to make sure that I get the most out of it possible. Dear. Yep. So that I have a goal. I will watch it, and I have a good reason to watch it as well. Oh dear. There we go. I knew the meme before I saw it. Get ready to scream, secret tunnel! Secret tunnel through the mountain. I know that. Oh dear. So the questions already asked. Rat Bones, good morning. Are you planning to play these spooky games? No. We're going to be fundraising and also making a VTuber model for the community. Making a community VTuber model. A customizable community VTuber model and fundraising for breast cancer awareness. October's always a weird month for us, Rat Bones, because it is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and it is also our biggest charity event of the year. Because I am the founder of Boobtober and I've still run the event. So it's always a bit of a weird one for us, simply just because of that. But yes, we'll be doing that. I am hoping to get back into horror games after October is over, though. It is weird because October is normally the month everyone gets into playing horror games, whereas it's like a month that I almost never play horror games in, and instead wait until like November and December, just because I'm doing fundraising for breast cancer awareness in October. I gotta stop looking for more because then I want to cosplay. I think I'd be a good Priscilla, though. I mean, why not? Why not? You'd be great at anything. Yeah! I believe. Not good at cosplaying it. I disagree. You have cosplayed because you've done like James and stuff like that. But then also, you have so many arts and crafts skills that would just lend themselves perfectly to cosplay. Yeah, so I think you do great. This means you have new craft. I don't know if Lovey has got any new crafts to learn. I think they already know all of them. And then they've got all of them. Charity stuff will be awesome. I'm really looking forward to it too. We're gonna be, I might write this up in the Discord as like an advertisement thing at some point, as like to explain exactly what we're doing. I want to cosplay as the Legs too. I would join you as Legs. Me and you, we can be Legs together. So I'm sorry, I was so easily distracted with Legs. But yeah, what I was gonna say, I might need to make some sort of graphic for it, but basically the plan is next month, the first 2 weeks I will not be fundraising. I will be specifically making the base so that we can make the customizable VTuber models. I'll be doing all of the base stuff. After that, then we'll start fundraising. During the fundraising, it'll only be 8 days, but during the fundraising you can donate to add something to the model. So it could be a different hairstyle, it could be a different cut of clothing, it could be, you know, a slightly, anything really, accessories, different eye shapes, stuff like that. So you can donate to add those kind of things. They'll be at slightly different donation amounts because things like hair will be quite high since it's, you know, they're quite complicated, whereas like a different eye might be a little lower. But yes, we'll be doing all of that. You can donate to add or add things or change things on the model so that when you use it, you can customize it with those things. Yeah, and you can make it as specific as you like. Although if you want something really specific, I'm going to tell you bring a photo because I'm only going to spend so long working on it. So yes, if you have a very specific thing in mind, make sure that you come bearing photos. and references. But yes, we'll be doing that. And then the last week of October, I'll be rigging this. Although it'll probably be the last week of October, first week of November, I'll be rigging it, if I'm being honest, just because it is a lot of rigging to do. I want to do my first physical cosplay for my first convention, but it's right when I'm traveling, which is fair. Which is fair. Like, the cosplay can take up a lot of room as well in the suitcase and stuff like that, so I get that. Been talking about Gwendolyn and Priscilla, and those are two high school. Yeah. You are right. They are a little bit more complicated for sure. I think you could probably find some tutorials and ways to work through certain things, but definitely you are talking a bit of a range of skills. Like, it's one of those cosplays that will require a few different things. Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You bring up a fair and valid point. I still think you could do it, but it would probably take a little bit of learning. Go. And just keep working our way along. We're getting there. We're getting there. God. Blankets take a while, huh? Did you ever count Halloween costumes as cosplay? Yeah, absolutely. At the end of the day, you label it as you like. If you want to call it a cosplay, call it a cosplay. If you don't want to call it a cosplay, don't call it a cosplay. It's whatever makes you comfortable. Before I did more cosplay stuff online, I would refer to all of my stuff as costumes because I wasn't sure if my coworkers would even know what cosplay was. So I just tell them that I made costumes and stuff like that, and I wouldn't use the word cosplay in case they didn't know what it was. These days, though, I do think more people know, and also I'm like geared up to explain if somebody needs an explanation. But yeah, like I just wouldn't say it because I was like, oh, well, I don't know if you even know. I'd have to make a Priscilla's dress, and dear God, I can hardly sew let alone a multi-tiered fur dress. When it comes to furs, no one knows furs like the furry community. I don't know. I utterly Tiffin streams pretty regularly. If you had any like specific fur questions. Oh dear. The fursuiting community has many good forums, suggestions, and videos. That's then I guess I cosplayed a few people already because I did Magenta Miss Love and How. Oh yeah, no. Again, like if you want to call like yeah, that is cosplay. Cosplay is literally just costume play, dressing up in a character and having a fun time. You know, if you dressed up as a character and had a fun time, you cosplayed. That's it. That's literally all it is. Ah, dear. Yeah. It's just whether or not you want to call it that. You know, some people would prefer to say they just wore a costume. Some people are happy to say they cosplayed. And like the amount that you do the play version of cosplay is completely up to your comfort level. Some people will obviously, you know, just wear the costume and have a chill time, but some people will have routines as their character. Some people will have a set of poses they do as that character. You know, the amount of effort and like specific stuff that you want to do is totally up to you in your comfort zone. It's all cosplay, but it's yeah, just how in character you want to get is up to you. And what you're comfortable with. Oh dear. I learn eventually. I need to practice that and drawing so I can draw and make my own fursuit and fursona. Hell yeah. Do you know what animal you'd be using for your fursona, or is it kind of up in the air? I feel like we've talked about this before actually. Was it a moth? Oh dear. Going to costume murder dinner party. We were given a character to dress up as, hoping for a male character. I got suits and everything. Ooh, exciting! Hell yeah! Oh, I hope that goes. I bet that'll be really fun. Technically, I've cosplayed as Don Flamingo from One Piece, except I was Dos Flamingo because it was me in a flamingo costume with a flamingo puppet on your arm. Oh my god, so there were two. Also, Fairy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Ah dear, we are hopefully finishing this blanket. I've been edging it all morning and we're slowly but surely getting around the edge. It's not like it's a huge blanket, but it's kind of big. So it's taking kind of a while, but I'm really pleased with how it looks so far. Oh dear. I'm gonna mix some things. Right now I'm thinking a moth and bunny mix. I've been saving videos recently. Somebody made shaker claws and squishy paws. OCs, yes. Original character is a whole section of cosplay or original design. Original character, original costume, or original design are all cosplay. Yep. Oh dear. Inside, good morning. Welcome on in. I like the vibes for sure. They do sound like good vibes. Oh dear. Talking about cosplay roles and socials, I actually made someone cry because I said, you're both very chatty. This is a group exercise. I understand. But I'm going to write something for this exercise. Come back to you and see if we can make some changes because we can merge ideas. One of the people burst into tears and quit the Zoom call and I felt so bad about it. Maybe they're having a bad day. Maybe they're having a bad day. Oh, sorry, camera. Oh dear. I guess people don't probably like to feel like they're being too much. Again, every human has their own life and own things that they're going through. There's probably some stuff that has happened that you've not been a part of that meant that maybe a comment hit them a bit more personally than you're expecting to, and that's how it is. Or maybe they were just having a bad day in general. Oh dear. I know there's been times where I've definitely taken stuff more personally than necessary because I've been having a bad day or because something hit me a little hard. Yeah, definitely. It happens. The best thing you can do in that kind of situation, if you do feel bad about it, is just apologize. Be like, I'm really sorry. Wasn't my intention to cause any kind of bad vibes. I just wanted to get my stuff out there. Kind of stuff, and yeah, if there's a way that I can handle that better in the future, just let me know. Being as like transparent as possible. Was not my intention to upset. I'm sorry that I did. If there's anything I can do better in the future, please let me know. Done. Oh dear. I know it's like really black and white, but it's like sometimes, again, just being like really transparent about like I don't necessarily know what happened, but I don't want to upset you is all you need. Oh dear. Yeah. The edging takes forever. This is my first ever blanket and I'm like, Jesus Christ, this takes forever. So excited to finally got a whole group together. Hey, GG's. And yes, you will. Hell yeah, for LARP. Very cool. Oh dear. I'm so excited. Back with lunch? Hell yeah. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy it. Have fun. Consume. I will have lunch at some point, but probably after stream, especially for the thing. Probably your chat and streaming for the certain tone shift. I know you're not. I mean, I don't think we're the best community because we're like pretty trolly, but like as like a relatively serious answer, that's basically all I can give. I probably don't want to have a whole discussion because it doesn't really feel. If someone's been generally upset, it doesn't feel right to have a full discussion about them being upset when they're not here. That's just kind of how I take that though, of like, if say I'd broken down crying and then I found out they'd gone to a stream and talked to like 50 people about it, I'd be a bit like, I want to cry again. Yeah. So I will cut the conversation there because of my own comfortability. But yeah, I think just being transparent is normally the best thing to do in those, especially if you definitely didn't mean to upset them. Yeah, me too. Yeah, if you had broken down crying because you were having a bad day and then you found out that that person gone to a stream of 50 people and been like, this person is crying, you'd probably be like, mate! Oh dear. I'm sure we've all done it as well. Well, maybe not all of us. Some people here are very balanced. Oh dear. Yeah, some people are very balanced and have not done that. I definitely had a couple of instances of it in my time, but I'm also becoming a little old person. Slowly but surely. Oh dear. Ooh. I'm also nearly cried on stream yesterday because of the goddamn cat pictures. The hecking kittens yesterday, they nearly got me. I don't know why I was feeling, maybe again, I've not been sleeping well because I'm just like still recovering from a cold. So maybe that's what it is. Don't get me wrong, I love cat pictures. I think cats are really, really cute and all that good stuff, right? But I would normally not like tear up looking at cats. And yesterday, quite legitimately was like, oh my god, why am I getting so emotional over cats? Like, I love cats. Again, I'm by no means a cat hater, but the idea of like actually just like almost like tearing up over that, I'm like, yeah, that's a bit unusual. I think I'm just a bit overtired again, probably that. But they were really cute, and I highly recommend if you're in the Discord and you didn't see the kittens from yesterday, you need to go into the Discord. You need to scroll back to the Pets and Animals channel, and you need to see the cats because they are very cute. They are very, very cute. The little, I think it's the last one specifically. There's like a set of like 4 photos or something, and the last one, the paws just like just been like, hey, and it's like, oh my god, I can't. That is too cute. Kittens, you have to go. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, you're the DM? Oh, good luck with... Are you someone, Zai, that does a lot of DMing? Good luck with the DM. Oh, dear. I hope that it goes good. How is Jelly? Dagon, I'm still recovering from this cold. My throat still hurts. 3 weeks later, actually, from the start of it. But other than that, I'm okay. I'm just a little tired because, like, I haven't slept as well because my throat really hurts. But other than that, it's okay. They're so small, I'm gonna curl into an infinity small ball and implode. Are they not? There's been so many good, like, kitten photos recently, and I just can't. I love being a DM, but I haven't done it a lot. Fantastic player group, though. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's so exciting, Zai. I'm so excited for you. I hope it goes really, really good. I hope all the players are like cooking. Me too, Zion, me too. Not the players. I'm stuck deciding whether to do a Christmas card store. Like, I have 2 months to build up stock, and I think that's enough time. I mean, is it something you'd like to do? Do you think it'd bring you a lot of joy? Because if so, why not? Why not? Go for it. Give it a go. If you think it will spark joy. I'm so excited because everyone is ready to commit the whole campaign which will be 1 year minimum. Oh, that's a lot of trust in you as well as a DM, which is really nice. That's really, really nice. Oh my god, so trusted. Oh dear. I only want to do it as I did 2 last year. I'm just worried about having an empty stall. I see. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, could you do like a test over the next week? How long do you have to make a decision? See how much stock you can make in the next week kind of thing. Calculate if that's going to be enough for you to do the whole stall. You know, maybe account for the fact that you might get ill at some point or you might have to take a week off. But yeah. Start. If you're left with a bunch of stuff to give to friends or save for, and they make plenty. Yeah, exactly. Worst comes to worst, you have stock for something in the future or gifts. Yeah. And you can see how much you can get done. To be honest, last year they were day after the 1st and my table was pretty blank, so maybe I can be strategic? Mayhaps. Oh dear. I'm gonna hold this up in a second because I really want to see how much work I've done, but I want to know where the end is. I'm gonna keep going. I want to finish this blanket today, but it would also be really nice just for me to know like how far round I've gotten, because like I feel like I've been doing this pretty consistently and I don't see the end in sight and I'm a bit nervous. Ah dear. People are so good at trusting me with this. Thankfully it's a whole pre-made setting, which helps my work a lot, and the whole campaign is set well within your style. Hell yeah. Name to table names, people will think you're selling out. True. Actually, yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, last year was a mad rush. Was it fun? I hope that it was really fun. Oh dear. So hyped when a campaign is actually hard for my players. Hell yeah. Oh my god, people have so much good stuff coming up. And I'm so heckin' glad. All the good stuff. I really hope I get the job I interviewed for on Monday because then I can get a cat. Ooh. Good luck. I hope the interview went really well as well. I hope that it went good. I hope it was a positive experience. Oh dear, I love it so much. Yippee! Also, Shani, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We are just doing the border of this blanket. I've been working on this blanket since January, like very, again, whenever I say that, it sounds like I've been, I guess, putting way more effort in than I have. I've just been doing like a square every now and again whenever I have the time. And so technically I started it in January, but it's not been like a mad rush or anything like that. But yeah, we're finally at the point of putting like the edge around it. And yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I've got a little edge on there now. Hell yeah. It's a big blanket as well. Big blanket. Ugh, very large blanket. Oh dear. I just wish I knew where the end was. So I knew when the end was in sight. But I have a sneaking suspicion it's not yet, because I think this is my third corner. And so I think there's another corner and then I have to like do most of the next row. Got a minute left. Oh dear. Good luck, squirrel! Most players have accepted that they cannot and will not plan for our session, but they do seem to find that spontaneity fun. Hell yeah. Pretty into prepping, so I will prepare. That's fair. Very fall season, thank you. Yeah, this is for my sister's wedding, which is next month. She's having a October wedding because she wanted all the fall leaves and like all of the different colors behind her. So I'm making her a blanket that kind of mimics the colors of her wedding day. Yeah. At least that's the goal, as like a gift. As a gift for her wedding, yeah. Like a little good luck blanket. Oh, that feels weird. That one feels weird. I'm just gonna do that again. I had a weird thing with the hook there. I can do it again. Yeah. So valid, yeah. Beautiful, thank you. I'll try and hold it up once I get past this corner, because I also just want to see like how much longer I have to get to the end, because this is, I think, going to be the last round. So I'll hold it up, obviously. If I don't like it, I can keep going, but I think this is going to be the last round. I didn't want a really thick border or anything because it's quite a delicate blanket. So yeah. My players are somewhat predictable because they will get no mercy if they do stupid stuff. Fair. I'm in awe that you can plan for such a huge campaign though. That is really cool. Very, very cool. I'm always very impressed with DMs. I've never DM'd myself. I've played a lot of tabletop games over the years, but I've never DM'd. It's always been a goal though, that one day I would try DMing. Thing is, I feel like that's a commitment. When you DM once, you are now a DM. And going back to a player is harder, right? Because there's always a shortage of DMs. People are always looking for DMs. So I'm like, ooh, do I want to make the commitment? Do I want to make the commitment to switching to be a DM even once? I wanted to try coaching, but I'm a lefty and I couldn't get it down. Oh, interesting. I never considered that might be more difficult left-handed. Is there like a technique for left-handed crochet, or is that just like not a thing? Apologies for my ignorance. I'm very much a hobbyist crocheter. This is my first ever blanket, so I normally don't make things that are this big at all. Like coasters are more my cup of tea. But yeah, I never really thought of that. Can never do that. DMing scares me. What do you mean you have to plan out for all possible outcomes? I cook as a hobby and I don't even follow the recipes. That's the fun part, Squirrel. You don't. You plan for like 3 outcomes and hope that it's one of them. Yeah. Oh dear. It's the same thing but mirrored. Oh, okay. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I guess you just hold stuff with the other hand. Oh dear. Some people crochet left-handed, I hear, but it can be hard to learn because, yeah, oh yeah, because like every video actually, wouldn't it be? For every pattern and stuff like that would all be, oh, yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, every single like tutorial video, unless it's specifically like a left-handed one, is going to show you how to do it right-handed. I mean, I guess if you knew how to do the stitches, you could just listen to them and then like follow along, but like with the opposite hand. But that does make it more difficult because I guess you'd have to be considering that at every stage. Ooh, I have never thought of this. But that's kind of it. Yeah, that does make it tricky. I was trying to teach their daughter in front of everyone. Oh! Oh dear. And their daughter's left-handed. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because it could be really hard to learn because all of the stuff is... I never thought of it. Once again, just my ignorance there. Oh dear. 1. Oh, wait, don't count aloud, Jelly. You'll throw people off. Count in your head. we are. Nice. Okay. Right, let me do one here, and then I'm gonna hold it up. I'm gonna do this, so I pull all that through, and then I'm gonna hold it up, so I'm gonna unravel quite a bit. And then I'll hook this around my wrist, so I do not accidentally lose it. All right, where the hell did I start? Where am I going? That would be nice to know. Ooh. All right, we do have one more corner to there. Okay, so got this whole side and that. I'm like nearly halfway. No, I'm just over halfway, I think. So I've done all the bottom bit. God! They're kind of big. Blankets are kind of huge. All right. But at least I know where I am. I am about halfway. Oh, God. Oh, dear. All right. Trust me, I looked up left-handed crocheting and my poor husband sees me struggle. I believe it. I used to teach right and left. Oh dear, is mirroring. I think some people do make pattern symmetrical, yeah. Doing two, we blew up a... Oh, so that's to do with something else. Oh dear. So crispy clean, thank you. You lied, lap blanket my ass. It is a lap blanket. This is a lap blanket, is it not? The squares are big is what it is. Because it is only 81 squares, but the squares are kind of huge. So it ends up being kind of big. I can't get the whole thing in frame. It's kind of huge. Oh, dear. It's still a lap blanket. It doesn't fit like a double bed or anything. Just a big lap blanket, you know? God. I'm very proud of it though. Again, first ever blanket. Not heckin' bad, if I do say so myself. Okay, I do need to, however, sort this out, because what the hell is this? It's all wrapped around itself. You... What is this? You want to not do that? I do want it to be wrapped around itself, to be clear, like, sometimes. Sometimes, but not all the time. Okay. What I might do here, I might actually trim it and continue on from here, so like do this and then go back in, because I need to unravel some of this anyway. I'm gonna trim this off, thread this back in. It's just because I've been like going for so long, the thread's a bit confused. It does not know what to do. It is confused. I have left it to be confused, so I can only blame myself, but I should, if I want to make my life as easy as possible, I should probably sort this out. There you go. We'll thread this back in, and then we'll just like zhuzh it back in from there. 2 seconds, let me just get this sorted. Because yeah, this has been raveling up quite a bit. Which again, it's fine. But I don't want it to keep doing that. Also save, you know what, this kind of is like a save. It kind of is like a save. You are safe, but also this is kind of like a save. What size blanket is that? I don't know, I've not measured it. I've just kind of made it up as I've gone along, is the thing. I made the pattern together. This pattern for the squares is called the willow pattern, but like the rest of it, I kind of made it up. So yeah, I don't know how big it is. I haven't measured it, but I'll let you know when I've got the finished thing. Blankets are the best blankets. There's nothing wrong with trying to be cozy and run out of blanket. True. We love a good blanket. I do love a good blanket, to be fair. Yeah, apologies, I can't tell you more. I made stuff up as I went along, and thus, I have no idea. My wedding for 5 years is coming up October 3rd. Nice! Well, like your wedding anniversary? Or like your actual wedding that you've been planning for 5 years? Oh dear. Thank you for the egg smash as well, I appreciate you. You should let your sister know it's a lap blanket. Nah, I'm just gonna... what I am gonna let my sister know is if the dogs destroy it, that it's okay. I've got spare yarn and I can fix it. That I've already got a note planned to give to my sister, which is basically like, if the dogs destroy it, just let me know. Send it back to me in the post and I'll do my best to fix it. Wedding anniversary, gotcha. Ah, dear. Don't have it add to the whip list. Don't have to add to the whip list if I finish it. That's so true. Just want to get back to knitting. 2/3 of the way done. I should finish this, but it's not even on the whip list. Ah, dear. I will go back to work on the glittery beanie, which is also not on the list. Fair. Sorry, I read that in the wrong order. My bad. I was doing the concentrate. I got confused. All right. Let's get this back in again. And then we'll have to thread this back in, but that's fine. That is fine. I am okay with this. Okay, and then... Oh, almost. I'm gonna pick up the thread and the yarn at the same time. There we go. Okay, cool. Hook that into there, and we should be, if I get into position again, good to go. Good to go. And then we can get that back there. Get this here. And, oh, actually, I've already gone around, so that's fine. I just need to find the next one to go into. Yippee! There we go. And we continue. As if nothing ever happened, except that everything is way easier now. There's new crochet, yeah! So if you have like a sparkly or iridescent or like unusual thread, if you can just wrap it around the yarn as you're crocheting with it and you'll get like a yarn with flecks of colour in it. It's very pretty, it's very pretty. We wanted to have some gold on this because my sister is she's having 2 weddings back to back. So she's having an Indian wedding and then like a traditional white wedding. So she's got like, it's a multi-day event. I'm away for like 4 or 5 days. So it's quite a busy week. But I wanted to have elements of like all of the colours, and gold's a really, really big theme in the first half, which is the Indian wedding. So I wanted to make sure that there was gold in the blanket, but gold would have been a bit weird to outline just the whole thing in. I think that would have been too much, especially for like the autumnal kind of theme. So instead, I have used like a fleck of gold and wrapped around the dark brown that I'm using to like stitch them together. And yeah, it's just like a little sparkly thing that you can sort of see. Sorry, this bit's being a bit of a butt. I can see it, it's just very tight. Ugh. There you go. Oh. Oh. Toasty blankets, and I'm obsessed with them, hell yeah. If this comes out how I've estimated, it should be perfect to hang onto my PC monitor and you're gonna disappear and you're fine. I hope everything goes really well for Eugene. I look forward to hearing about it. Hell yeah, enjoy yourself. Bye bye. Yes, update you when you've done it. Yes, yes, yes. Have a lovely rest of your day. Good luck with the traveling as well. Ah, dear. Is the gold color in the blanket already? No, it's only, the only flecks of gold are in the dark brown, so like the bits that connect it together, I suppose. There are, oh, unless you mean like there are like, that's a goldish kind of yellow. This is actually not gold. It's brown. My hair is also brown. The camera's lying to you. 2 seconds, I can show you. That's just brown. There you go. That's a bit more of an accurate color. It's that color, which isn't really gold. Actually, this camera might show you the fleck of gold though. 2 seconds. Do you see it? Do you see the little flecks of gold around the outside? See that? It just catches the light slightly. See all those flecks? Yeah. It's only in the dark brown. Only in the dark brown that I've done it. But yeah, I think it looks really nice. I'm very pleased with it. It was actually the idea, unfortunately, do not remember exactly whose idea it was, but it was actually someone's in chat's idea. Because we were kind of umming and ahhing about what color to use to put it all together, and I was like, maybe a purple, maybe this, but I kind of want to incorporate gold. And someone suggested using a gold thread and just wrapping it around and crocheting with them at the same time. And it's not really made the process that much more difficult or anything, so I think it was a really good suggestion. A very good suggestion, and has really helped. Oh dear. It looks very different, yeah. And you do see it, yee! It's so pretty. My friend works in M&S and they get 20% discount on any Percy Pig stuff, so they buy with a discount and you just send them the money. It's good to have friends in high places. Hell yeah. I think I kind of brought it up because I'm double stranding. It could have, yeah, it very well could have been you. I feel like you're experienced enough with all this that I wouldn't be surprised. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I might need to nip downstairs in a second and just grab a new drink as well. Make a new cup of tea. Because again, I want to finish this blanket. I don't care if I have to stream another hour or so. I want to finish this blanket. Oh dear. I knit. I can't knit, so I don't know. I don't know anything about knitting. You'd have to, unfortunately, there's probably someone in this chat though that does know. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't knit. It's a very cool idea. It was a really good idea, honestly. It's really helped me get that color in that I wanted to. It does, you just have to be, there you go, okay. I was gonna say, someone probably knows. I have never, I cannot knit. I cannot knit to save my life. Oh dear. Oh. Is that a knot? Not anymore. It was a knot, but not anymore. There we go. I'm always impressed when it does that, because I don't even know how it's doing that. There we go. I can knit, but I feel like crocheting as knitting is slow. I just never really been able to like... I think I prefer crochet with just the one hook and keeping an eye on one of my hands rather than both. That's perfect. There we go. If you like hobby, they sell giant spools of the stuff for cheap. See, Lovey's got the connections. Lovey's got all them connections. I am simply a hobbyist. I just listen. Making cardigans and jumpers, all the armhole shapes is confusing me. So fair. Arms are weird. Why do we have them? What is the gold and the brown? It is just gold sewing thread. If you Google gold sewing thread, that's the stuff. There is no specific brand. There is no specific type. It is just gold sewing thread. Oh dear. People give me too much credit. They think I've used some like special stuff. It's nothing special. I'm sorry. I disappoint you all. It's just sewing thread. Oh dear. Snot. Yeah, you're a snot not. So welcome back, Bucket. I hope you're doing good. Actually, real quick, let me make a drink now. Let me make a drink now because I could honestly use one, and I've still got a ways to go. In the meantime, I can put you in this screen. Then you can see blanket, many layers of blanket. Oh dear. There it is. Just a many layers of blanket. Good. Have some blanket. I'm gonna go, oh, thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea really quickly. If you need to go make a cup of tea, really good time. Go get yourself a cuppa. Go get yourself a nice cup of tea, or maybe a hot chocolate, or maybe a squash. Go get yourself some drink. I will be back in like 2 minutes. I'm probably just gonna nip to the loo and make a new cuppa. Just because my throat is feeling quite rough, and I would like to finish this and also do Discord art share. Can I get a bit of this that's like not completely crinkled up? There you go, look at that, that's better, there you go. See the design a little bit. All right, I'm back in just a moment. Get a nice drink. Hello. Did my music give up on me? It did. I'm so sorry. Have you just been living in silence? My bad. My bad. Hello. Hello. We're back. Oh my god, my voice. Hello. We're back. Let me just reposition myself. And then pop that there. I got a new cup of tea. So for my voice, hell yeah. I do have some biscuits to one side, which, I mean, we've been going for like 4.5 hours. I think we should probably have a biscuit. Hi back, we are dad. All of you. Every single one of you are dad. Hell yeah. Welcome back, fathers. Many, many fathers. Oh dear, I have some Lotus Biscoff. Hell yeah. Making a coffee? Hell yeah, get yourself a coffee. It's important when you're crafting. I'm gonna dunk my biscuit. Because Lotus is great for dunking biscuits. These ones. Yeah. They're very nice. I found out recently that they're meant to taste like caramel. They're pretty good. I don't know that they taste like caramel, but they're pretty good. Sorry, I like get off the crumbs first and then I'll dunk it. Oh dear. Got second breakfast? Nice. I hope you have a nice second breakfast. Husband put it in the fridge. I have Arnold Palmer now? What? Huh? Huh? Mm-hmm. Who is Arnold Palmer and why is he in your fridge? And why did your husband put him in your fridge? Is he okay? Does he require medical assistance? I hope he's alright. Oh dear. It is speculous. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Biscuit. There it is. Biscuit for you. Oh, high definition biscuit. Yes. Oh dear. Sweet tea mix. Ooh, that does sound good to be fair though. Oh, Dunky the biscuit. Glenn, good morning. I can't get tall enough. We're edging. I've got 5 balls ready for edging and with the hope and goal of finishing today. Oh dear. I'd like to be finished before our collab. We've been doing the edge with a little bit of sparkle in it. That is the finished edge once that's done. I was going to do homework, but I'm locked out of the course account for some reason. I guess I won't do it then. Oh dear, my daughter's being silly. I hope it's a fun silly. I hope it's a fun silly. If you're ever here, I'll get you some of the real stuff. I'd be down. I'd be down. Oh dear, who let Clen in? We love Clen here. Even if they have bad opinions on dateable people. Oh dear. Thank you, Clen, I appreciate it. Looked like you were doing a disappearing magic trick. It's really cool. The pecan biscuit thing Clan had yesterday looked amazing. I would like it. Jelly not telling someone we're edging today. Impossible, Jelly. Impossible. Oh dear. Altering the entire chat as toddlers. Where did Jelly go? Which fair? Where did I go? Where like? Whoa! I think you can still see me through it though, right? Like, if I move, you can see like my shadow moving behind it. It's not very good at hiding me. All right, back to this again. We're about halfway around the outside, by the way. For anyone who's like keeping track. And it's like, how much longer have you got left, Jelly? We're like halfway. And it's taken me about 2 hours to get to this point, so and I feel like I've been going quite quickly is the thing. Like, I don't feel like I'm necessarily crocheting slowly, but it is kind of a big blanket, so I'll give myself grace. It's fine. You're putting brightish colors in front of me and expecting me not to see anything still. Oh dear. True, true. They're very bright on this screen. They're not as bright. I guess the orange is quite bright. I'll take a good picture of it afterwards. They're a bit more muted, I think, in real life, and they're turning out on camera for some reason. Oh dear. There we go. How long do you have left, Ellie? We're about halfway. That's one midlife crisis like that. Oh dear. I think I'm meant to be having a crisis soon. I think I'm getting to that age where you're meant to have a crisis. I don't really feel massively crisis filled right now, which is good. I would like to not be filled with crisis. Of all the things I would like to fill myself with, crisis is not up there. But I don't feel too crisisy at this point. Maybe it'll hit me soon. I'll get there. I'm pretty sure I'm meant to have a crisis. There are certain ages where you're meant to have a crisis, right? Stereotypically. I'm really happy. I'll be honest, I'm doing pretty good. Oh dear. I gotta be careful because I don't want to like touch wood. I'm doing pretty good. Things are going really well. Touch wood. Please, 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 please. Let us not have it get worse. Oh dear. Alright, I gotta head out now. No, it was like to see you, Bucket. Take care of yourself. I hope the rest of your week goes good if I don't see you again. You're always having a crisis? I'm sorry, lovey. I'm sorry. Oh dear. You filled to the brim with crisis? Went from a married straight man to a single polyqueer woman in 1 year. So if you're gonna have a bigger midlife crisis than me, wow. I can try. What can I do? I'm just a bit... The thing is, I'm not very proactive, nor... The problem is, I'm not a very proactive person. Oh dear. I'm crocheting with... Yippee! We got this. I believe in us. Hell yeah, the power that is us. Get that spunk out of you! Ew! No! No spunk! Banned. Do not recommend. No, that's so fair. That's a lot to do in a year. Which, like, fair enough. Power to you for being able to do it. But that is a lot to do in a year. Like, I feel like, yeah. But again, power to you for doing it. Must be a bit intimidating. Oh dear. To, like, approach such big changes back to back. Oh dear. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, Zombie, thank you for the follow, but also thank you for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the bits and for the which I would normally do a better job of, but my voice kind of hurts today and yesterday and the day before. You don't have to have an age crisis. I decided not to have any of that. There is enough crises anyway. Yeah, I guess if I can avoid it. Oh dear, that'd be kind of nice. I don't think you're supposed to procrastinate your midlife crisis, but hey, you do. I'm just a bit busy right now. I might have to handle it later. You know, I've got my sister's wedding coming up. We've got more fundraisers, stuff like that. I got a lot of fun plans for next year, which I'm really excited for. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I think the thing is, I've had a really good year, and so I feel pretty cool about things. Maybe I did my midlife crisis already. Have you considered that? Maybe I did it a few years ago. Because I feel like that would have felt like more, yeah, like now I feel like I feel like I'm out the other side and I'm doing pretty damn good, to be honest. Oh dear. Like, maybe I've already done it. Oh dear, I'm slowly shrinking as well. Speaking of crises, I'm getting smaller by the second. My chair. Procrastination's a top tier skill. Speaking from experience, hell yeah. I would postpone my existential crisis to a time when I'm more existent. That's so fair. An early bloomer. In no aspect of my life. Oh dear. Me. No. Oh dear. I'm a slow, taking things at my own pace kind of bean. Just what is it? In my lane, moisturized, thriving. What was the Princess Bride quote? Got a wedding to plan, a war to start? Potentially. It's been a minute. Oh dear. But I would believe you if you said that was the quote. I'd be like, and you're dang right. Oh, I need to get back up again. Sorry. I told you, I'm slowly shrinking. I feel it. I feel myself just slowly going down. This chair. It keeps things entertaining. I think there's a bride to murder in there. Oh, I don't, well, hopefully not. I want my sister to have a really nice wedding, to be honest. I'd love it if she could have a lovely wedding and not be murdered. Are you deflating? Yes, but not emotionally, only physically. No, you can't be going down while you're aging. Isn't that what happens? You get older and you get shorter? Oh dear. I feel like that is normally what happens, right? You get older and you get shorter. I gained height technically last year, but I didn't find out about it till this year. But that's only because of the neck injections and being able to actually straighten my neck out. Oh dear. Yeah, this year is... No, I'm not gonna say that. Oh dear. There you go. Someone pump Jelly back up. Pump the jams, pump it up. Yeah. I said edging Jelly, edging. Oh, edging, not aging. It's like, yeah, most people do that. This is just normal. That's just normal things. The one time you don't say it, I'm sorry. I've not been sleeping well. Reading is hard. Oh dear. Have you considered? I'm just a little guy. I'm not very good at reading. I'm doing my best. Just a little level 1 goblin. I wouldn't even drop any good loot. I have like 2 hit points. I would die so quickly. Oh dear. Where my goblin is. I put them away somewhere safe because I was worried about them getting damaged. And I was like, what if I need them? What if I need my goblin ears? I can't have them getting damaged. Oh no. Oh dear. You forget. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god! Sammy! You don't have to do that every time you come here. We are more than happy to just revel in your company. But that's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Agrika, Geeky, Fox, Puppy, Putty, Scoundrel. I did a single crochet. Dear. And Lily. Yeah, Twitch has changed the way that hype trains work these days. They've changed it a couple, they changed, what the? Oh my god. Zombie! Zombie! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Luna, Team, Lemon, Liz, and Mario. Again, you don't have to do that. We're more than happy to just revel in your company, but it's very sweet of you. Yeah, they've changed the way hype trains seem to be working, where like it's much quicker to trigger them, but not always. Only sometimes. Like it's still saying. See, it's a weird one. It's a weird one, right? Oh dear. Or maybe the timer was timed out. Potentially that also. But again, thank you for gifting those people subs. And if you got a sub, I hope you really, really enjoy your emotes for the month. Yeah, enjoy your month in emotes. Oh dear, I got in last second. I think it wouldn't have counted though, because I think the hype train was your 100 bits and yeah, so there needs to be a different person because it has to be triggered by 3 separate people. And because it was your bits and Sammy's 5 subs, when you gifted 5 subs, you still counted as the same person. I know, not my choice. Thank you for gifting a sub to Koi though, that's very kind of you. And Koi, I hope you really enjoy your emotes. So that'd do it. Glenn, no, I'll get, you know that if you do anything like this, I'll get you back for it on Saturday. You know I'll get you back for it. The disrespect. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. It's very kind of you to Grogi. I'm triggered by 3 separate people every time I watch the news. You know what? That's so true. So true. So true. Oh dear. Oh no, a train. How awful. You know. I'll get you back for this. Also, yeah, coming straight into platform 4. Thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. Once again though, it's never necessary. I'm more than happy just to, chat with people and have, you're more than welcome here. And regardless, I don't want people to ever feel that they have to give subs. But to everyone who got a gift sub, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Hell yeah. Enjoy the little blobby guys. Oh my god. Also enjoy this horrible song. which we make for charity. So I can't be too angry about it. Oh dear. Can't be too mad about it. Back to the deadlines. Yeah, good luck with your deadlines. I hope they go good. I hope that everything goes as smoothly as possible. I don't know if I'm still going to be here for a while, I think, so potentially see you again if you take any work breaks, because yeah, we've still got a hell of a lot to go. Oh dear. I've got a whole nother side after this one, and I'm only just about hitting halfway through this side. It'll be worth it. Like, I'm really looking forward to seeing this at the end. And again, this is the biggest project that I've ever done. But it is wild because I just feel like I've non-stop been crocheting. Oh dear, loving it. Been trying to finish this one with me. Are we racing? Oh man, I guess it's not really a race. We're both working on our own projects. Sorry, my competitive nature trying to... Are we racing? Oh my god, are we having a race right now? I'll do my best to win. I don't think I will win though. I do not hold high hope. But it does look pretty neat, and that's nice. That's nice. And again, it just gives it like a nice thick border, so I feel like it looks like a bit more finished. Do you remember what's this? That's due today. Then I can get to get birthday things. Oh hell yeah! Enjoy your birthday. Have fun. If it's your birthday, enjoy it. If it's someone else's birthday, I hope you also enjoy it. You're using a 0.75mm hook, and I'm. God, that is tiny. Tiny. Oh my god, small crafts. I'm sizing up after this one. I'm doing a bigger project, bigger yarns, bigger crochet hook, everything bigger so it goes quicker. It's mine. I just enjoy being off work. Yeah, that's yeah. When anyone ever asks me like, what do you want to do for your birthday, Jelly? And I'm like, I kind of just want a day off, I think. A day off sounds really good where I can just do nothing. Play video games with me for a day. Maybe have like a nice takeaway. Yeah, I'm racing with you. I'm not in Christmas ball and I'm on decreases. I believe in you. You can race me. I think you'll win and you'll deserve it. The first fit I did was that. Oh yeah, there are new hype train emotes, aren't they? Oh, I forgot about that. Hell yeah. Massive thank you to everyone who is. I think at this point I will unlock a new hype train emote. Thank you. That's very kind of you. It's a Thursday. Are you here tomorrow? Yes, and the day after. Astrid. Tomorrow we're going to be doing cross stitch. And then on the weekend we're doing an art collab with Clem. Yeah. Yes, I'm here the next 2 days. Good morning, Almondson. You got tomorrow off too? Yippee! Just want to breathe without worrying about anything for a day, and like that's only fair. Yeah, it's just like it'd just be nice. It's nice to just have a day where I don't have to respond to anything. I don't have to email anyone back. I don't have to organize anything. I can just do nothing for a day. I told my parents that because they were like, "Oh, do you want to do anything with us for your birthday this year? Do you want to pop over?" And I was like, you know what, parents, I love you very much, but the one thing that I really want to do for my birthday this year is nothing. Nothing at all. I just want to lie down, play some video games, nothing else. And I'm so down with that. Oh dear, art collab. It's a debate club, it is. Also, what are you making? It's a really big blanket. It's a granny square blanket. This is hopefully the last stream of it. My sister's getting married next month and I wanted to make her a blanket themed around the colors of her wedding. And so it's meant to be like a good luck blanket. A good luck blanket for my sister. I've been working on it since January, so it's like kind of a bigger behind the scenes project. I've been chipping away at it for like a really long time. And yeah. It's nice. Thank you so much for the hype train. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Also, I think because of that, yay! I got a new emote. I got a new emote, which is that one. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. It's accurate to life. I'm always sweating. I'm not gonna make Saturday. It's all right. I can give you the TLDR afterwards. Big hype train. Yeah, thank you so much. I was here in chat for my birthday this year. I will also be live streaming on my birthday this year, but we'll be fundraising. I'll be using my birthday to fundraise. Oh dear. Choo choo. That's really cute. Thank you. Yeah, I've got quite a few siblings, and I think my goal is I will either make them a blanket when they get married, or I'll make them a blanket when they turn 30, I think. I want to make each of my siblings one, so there will be more blankets, just not for a while. There shouldn't be any for at least a few years. But yeah, it'd be nice to make one for all of them. If they're getting married, I'll theme it around their wedding day as like a good luck blanket. And if they're not getting married, then I will just theme it around them. and like the colors that they like and such. But yeah, I would like to make all of them one, which means we will have quite a few blankets because I do have quite a few siblings. I'm the eldest as well, so they will just keep getting older. And we'll get them all eventually, but yeah. I think that'd be nice. Just a little good luck blanket. There we are. I was hearing chat, but also like in Japan, which is so fair. So fair. Did I predict no art, just fire? You know what? I could see that. I could see that happening. Doing that for your siblings. Me and my siblings are never that close, so it always surprises me people were close with theirs. Growing up, like, so the sister that's getting married, this one, the one that I'm making this for, we're very similar in age and we're very unsimilar in personality. Like, me and her are like polar opposites. And we kind of always have been, but because we've been so similar in age, we've always been kind of lumped together. You know, a lot of people thought we were twins growing up and stuff like that just because we were so similar or similar looking, I should say. And I think it meant that growing up, we were actually never really that close. And it wasn't until we were both a bit older that we became really, like, basically as soon as I left home, we became really, really close. And then the rest of my siblings, there's a bit more of a gap between the next one. So I've been close with all of them after that. Yeah, I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky. But yeah, I get along with all of them really well. This sister was my maid of honor last year, and the rest of my sisters were bridesmaids and brothers were groomsmen. And yeah, I'm very, very fortunate that, because I don't really have a whole lot of extended family. I only really have the close family, but luckily I get along really well with my close family. Yeah, I've been very lucky. An undefined number of siblings. Now, I'm always kind of careful with saying too much about them because they're not here. And it just doesn't feel right. Also, some of them are very young, like, you know, under the age that you would be allowed to watch my stream, that's for sure. Too young to be watching my stream, some of them are. So yeah, I'm careful with how much information I give as far as their exact age and such, and like exactly what they do. But I'm very proud of all of them. I'll tell you that I'm the eldest, and they're all pretty cool. They're all pretty cool. They're all cool beans. Oh dear. One of my brothers suck, and the other we got along, but we don't really hang out. That's fair. Again, been really lucky, honestly, with all of that. Like, they're all pretty cool. Oh, how do you say? I'm not telling you. I always love when that happens, where you're like, I'm not going to tell you how many siblings I have. How many siblings do you have? I'm not telling you. It always seems like a, what would you call it? Like it's it gives me like flashbacks to, like, you know, when you speak to like you had like the old AI bots back in the day, where because they pick up on one word, they'd be like, and I shall ask you the same question in a slightly different way. And it's like, I see what you're doing, you silly bean. I see what you're doing. It's always very funny. No, I'm not telling you. Nor how many sisters, nor how many brothers, just that I have a mixture of both and that I am the eldest. And a lot. The answer is a lot, but I'm not saying how many. Oh dear. How many friends do you have then? A lot, actually. I've been really, really blessed. They're all in very separate groups in my life, though. So I have the friends from before I moved out, which I only have a few of that I'm close to, but they're still some of my closest friends. So I have like the few from like before I moved out, which I know from secondary school and up till like college and stuff like that. So like, you know, I've known them for more than 20 years at this point. So like I have those older friends. When I moved out to university, I actually immediately made friends with like a few of my housemates, and they have stayed like some of my closest friends. And I got to know their friendship group, which I got involved in, which ended up being like a D&D group. So I know a lot of them through D&D. And then outside of that, I also joined some clubs when I went to university. And so I also had my friend from those clubs as well. Some of those are still my closest friends. One of them I married. So I got some really good friends from there. When I went to work, I got really lucky with my colleagues, and I'm still really close friends with a couple of those. And then, yeah, like people that I've met through Twitch, like Blapple, like Vile. You know, Vile and Dem were both at my wedding last year, stuff like that. People that I've met specifically through Twitch who I've ended up becoming really good friends with, like Lovey and Cthulhu and all that kind of stuff, Suncoy Sleeves and Heart. So yeah, I've been really lucky. So I would say that I have quite a lot of close friends, and also like a lot of good friends as well. And yeah, I've just been very lucky, very, very, very fortunate when it comes to people coming into my life and the people that I've met. I've met a lot of really good people that I've stayed really close to. Yeah, so that's been good. Clever bot. Yeah, you have all the siblings. Everyone is my sibling. You're all my siblings. Also, how are you doing, Blapple? Good morning, welcome on in. I'm in a smack, I am. I didn't know, I know you're friends with Shifty and Bateman. Yeah. I knew Shifty and Bateman before starting, like, I started streaming first, I think, and then, yeah, when they started streaming, I was like, I'll immediately start supporting them because they're both mates that I have in real life. Yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah. I knew both Bateman and Shifty already. We're friends? Oh my god, we're frams! Oh my god, frams. Oh, dear. Finished work sketching some designs now? Yippee! How are you? I'm alright. My voice hurts still, Blapple. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? I hope so. Oh dear. Oh dear. But no, I've been really fortunate. I'm also quite an outgoing person. I'm quite chatty. So I guess that does help with meeting people if you're quite a chatty person. I've always been quite a chatty person. And so I've managed to meet a lot of people. I'm also quite an open book as far as like what you see is for the most part what you get. Like obviously there are some things I keep to myself, and like, you know, mentioning like my family and stuff like that, there are some things I definitely keep offline, but like, yeah, I'm kind of, yeah. Oh dear, I don't know. I'm just kind of a smiley yappy person, a smiley yappy goblin. And if you get along with a smiley yappy goblin, then yeah. And luckily I've met a lot of people that welcome me as a smiley yappy goblin into their lives. So yeah, been good. Oh dear. Did they give you flu on our card? No, I had it, like, I had a cold a couple of weeks ago, and I've just been dealing with that since then. Like, my voice has just never come back properly since then. I'm still struggling with it being, like, kind of sore. So, it's 3 weeks in, and I didn't have flu, and I didn't have COVID. I just had a cold. Oh dear. Oh, you're one of them extroverts. I am very extroverted. I'm exceptionally extroverted. I'm the extrovert that gets together and herds all of my introvert friends to places. I'm like, I haven't seen you for a minute. Get over here. My only problem is my memory. If my memory was better, I'd be unstoppable. But otherwise, yeah, I'm the one that normally starts herding people. Like, come on, over here. Get over here. We haven't seen each other for a minute. Come to the meetup. Oh dear. My favourite is yappy goblins. Yappy goblins. Oh dear. Yeah, no, don't worry, Blapple. I had this a few weeks ago. It's just, yeah, it's taken a while for like my throat to feel better. I mean, I've also been using it a lot, so there's a part of me that's like, is it my fault? Am I the problem? Is it me? But I don't know. I'm not sure. I would like my throat to feel better soon. It's really raspy, but not in like a cool, sexy way, in like a I've been ill kind of way. I probably wouldn't mind as much. If I got one of those like deep, raspy voices when I was ill, wouldn't bother me nearly as much. I wouldn't be complaining about it. If anything, I'd probably be doing like time to marathon stream, guys, with my deep, raspy voice. Time to go. But like, no, I just sound like I've had a cold recently. It's not the same. You're a shepherd with a goldfish brain. Yeah, it's like, when I remember, I have all the extroverted skills to get everyone together. But it's the remembering that's hard. Have you made yourself as a goblin? Yeah, I've drawn myself as a goblin a few times. These days I do draw myself more as a human. But yeah, I still occasionally will draw myself as a little gremlin. My VTuber is like an under the water, like a goblin. A water goblin with a jellyfish on top. Yeah. Controlling the brain. I do need something to control my brain. Oh! You know when you want to like phrase something, you're like, I don't know how to phrase this in a way that's like, I've got secrets, but I don't know. It's fine. Oh dear. Sometimes I tell Blapple my deepest, darkest secrets. I have secrets to tell Blapple, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't know how eyebrows. I don't know how I can like quietly convey my secrets to you. Like it's fun, right? I have secrets, but I don't know how to quietly convey my secrets to you. You getting this? You getting the brain waves? That's cute. That's why she's the ex-wife. Blapple's a goblin. Stop it. Blapple's a goblin who keeps secrets too. We're full of secrets. You said this next time. Wait, did I have a secret for you? Okay, I'm gonna brain power it with. Go on. You get it? Come on. I'm thinking it really hard to you. Did you get that? I could always type it, but I'm always afraid that I'm going to type it aloud. You got it! It's cool, right? Oh dear, your hiccup is as good as Starry sneezes. Thank you. Honestly, my hiccup could only hope to be as good as that. Thank you. That was an ego boost I didn't know that I needed, but I will absolutely take Pipia, thank you. They got it. Yeah, Morse the eyebrows. Thing is, I don't know Morse code, so whatever I'm sending you is probably gibberish. Absolute gibberish. Oh dear. Oh. I don't know, have I heard Starry sneeze? I think I've heard him sneeze in real life. I don't think I've heard him sneeze on stream. Oh dear. The nose was going to, oh yeah, face control. It's doing its best. Oh dear. There we are. What's the nose telling you? It's alright, you can spill my secrets. What secrets did my nose just tell you? I'd love to know. I'd love it if I was in the know. And sneezes like a baby kitten, yeah! I know you said that on my mother's show. Damn it! Stop it! Sorry, let me just censor my nose. I still can't believe, yeah! Oh yeah! Sorry, anyone who's not been in this chat before, can you guys close your nose without touching it? Like, pinch it, but like, don't touch your nose? Because like, you pinch it, right? Like, look at the sides, see? This is this bit here of your nose. Pinch it in. And then, you can't really sniff for it because you're like effectively pinching it. Yeah, can you not pinch your own nose without touching it? Invisible hand pinch. Oh, invisible hand pinch. After the third sneeze, demons, they have you. It's true. If you don't sneeze more than 3 times in your life, you're fine. Also, Eric, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We're trying to finish this blanket. It's a big one though. You can't really see because it's all in my lap, but it's a big one. Oh dear. It's a big one. I can't, what sorcery? So you get this bit of your face here and here, right? And then you just push it in. And like by proxy, this bit will go down too, like. So like the whole thing is like pinched. Yeah. Pinch. And now you can't really sniff through it because you've pinched it, you know? Invisible hand pinching your nose. Yeah. It's not just me, Shiny can do it too. Nose bragging, yeah, I've got specific skills. Not in crafts, but in pinching my nose without using my hands. Hi Luna, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoy the emotes for a month. I need to make a weird face, but also yes. Yeah, a little pinchy. Honestly, I should hang out him after. We're just all here invisibly pinching our noses. Pinching our noses with invisible hands, you know? Oh god. I don't know. I just assumed that everybody could do that. I only learned like a few weeks ago that not everybody can pinch their nose without using their hands. Because yeah, we were talking about it. I was like, oh, I just close my nose if it smells bad. And it's like, what do you mean you just close your nose? As in like, I just close my nose. If something smells bad, I close my nose. and then I can't smell anything. And people are like, what do you mean? Just close it. Just close it. If something smells bad, geez, just close your nose. Easy peasy. Oh dear, it's one of the things I thought everyone could do. I thought everyone could do it. I've had my boat rocked. I had no idea that people couldn't just close their noses. Oh dear, maybe I can learn your magic. It's just like, it's really hard to explain, but it's just like take this bit of your nose and just like push it in. It kind of pushes everything down as well, but like, I think it does make sense because you're pushing it. I also don't have to push it the whole way in. I can just push it like a little bit. I don't have to go really hard. But like, if I go really hard, then I can't smell anything at all. Oh dear. Your eyebrows are telling me you had a new costume to work on, but your nose was telling me you had a Boobtober secret. Ooh, my nose has ideas. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Don't ask Jelly about imagining things on the... Can you see shapes in your mind? Because I can't. Yeah, it's like flaring would be like that, right? Which is like more at the bottom of your nose. I feel like that here. Whereas this is more like up a bit more. Like I feel it more in like this section. And then flaring I feel at the bottom. So yeah. I think it's maybe like a slightly different nose muscle. Not that I am an expert. Again, I only learned recently that not everyone could do this. So I am very much a noob to the idea that other people can't close their nose. I can't really control those parts of my body. I have a weird disconnect to my brain. I can't wiggle my ears, and some people can wiggle their ears. I'm assuming it's like that. Like how some people can just do it and some people can't. But if you can do it, you can't really explain why. You just can. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those. Oh dear. Oh dear. How many nose muscles have you got? I have max 1. Well, I can flare and I can point. I can do so much wiggling with my nose. It's not very useful, other than being able to close your nose when something smells really bad. That's useful. But yeah. You can wiggle your ears, see? You got an ear wiggler, right there. My dad can wiggle his ears. He can also whistle and hum at the same time. That's impressive. My mum can do a thing where she's she can like, how to put it? You know, like that bit above your eyebrows? She can raise this bit here, not her eyebrows specifically, but like this bit here, and it moves her whole scalp backwards and forwards. It's very interesting. I can't do that. Not without like really moving my eyebrows, but that's cool. You can really tell if like she ties her hair up really tight, you can just see the whole thing wiggle backwards and forwards. It's cool. It's very cool skills. Cool skills that I don't have. It's cool. I can move my ears, but I can't raise one eyebrow. I can do Star Trek Vulcan salute with my hand. Not the right. Oh, nice. It's weird how bodies are like that. Where they're like, they can do some weird things, but maybe not all of them. You know, there's like a selection of weird things that your body can do. But not all of them. You can't have all of them. Be greedy. Oh, is this the last corner? I still have to go the whole way across, so we're not like that close, but this might be the last corner, I think. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Why is it like thicker there? I don't know. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. There's still a nice edge. I'm not going to be too harsh on myself because again, it is like the first blanket that I've ever made. So if some bits are a little lumpy or weird, I think that's okay. I think that comes with the territory of learning new skills. What about my bottom lip? Even the Vulcan thing too, I forced myself to learn it decades ago. The Vulcan thing, which fingers go down? If this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, which ones go down in the Vulcan hand movement stuff? I guess I could also Google it. Oh dear. None. In that case. There you go. I too can do it. Oh dear. Oh my god, they don't go down, they move. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Right, yeah, this one, I remember. Yeah, I can do that. Sorry. Which ones go down? None of them. Hey. Yeah, it's this one. I can do that with both hands. Yeah. Good job. Thank you. Thank you for explaining. As soon as you explained it, I was like, oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. It just took me a minute. Oh, sorry, there you go. How's that? Is that better? Only half an idiot. Yeah, I'm only half an idiot. Oh, dear. There you go. But then I do a lot of hand exercises. So, yeah. I'm pretty strong hands. I'm gonna do both. Dear. And pinky goes down and not stays straight. Pinky goes down and not stay. Wait, where do you want the pinky? Even further? I can take the pinky further. If you need it further than that. Oh dear. I can take it further away. Think of the piss and hick. Hell yeah. Oh dear, live long and prosper. The one that's hard. Do you want a hard hand one right now? See if we got any hand weirdos in chat. Oh, it says I'm on a break still. I'm not on a break still. You want a hard one? All right. Put your finger on the desk like this. So put your middle finger in and roll it up so that you have your thumb and then your 3 fingers there. So you have like this one underneath. You can see it like bent back. We were on a break. So you have it like that. Lift this one up. Like lift this one up. That's hard. I know someone that can do it. I can't really do it. I can get it just about hovering. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh dear. I know someone who can do it, not me. Oh dear. We were on a break. Oh dear. I can't without breaking my wrist. I bent that way. Nope, just moving my middle. It's hard, right? It's because those two are connected. So when one's down, it's really hard to take the other one up. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. Got my left hand, but not on my right. That is a hard one, yeah. It's because they're connected. I can do that with my left hand, but not my right, interestingly. Yeah, I struggle on both. I can just about get it to hover off the desk, and that's as far as I can go. It's hard. We've all except that one. I am barely awake. So fair, Luna. Oh dear. I have to leave. Oh, enjoy your con. Hell yeah, have fun. Yeah, try the other hand. Give it a go. I can do it, but I've learned the movies to separate off when I do clarinet. So mine was classical guitar. The problem is I have very, very webby fingers and very small hands. Small hands, webby fingers, which is not ideal for playing any instrument, definitely not classical guitar. I've only ever been able to do a stretch of like 5 frets. I cannot stretch further, which is hard because as you get on, you need to stretch to 6 and 7. Always been a bit tricky, because I just do not have the hand stretch. But yeah, I used to do a lot of hand exercises, like a lot. And now that I do all these crafting, I still do a lot of hand exercises. They're just slightly different. A lot of them are very similar though. Got strong heckin' hands. Ooh, there you go. Get some more of that out. All right, this is the last corner and then we're on the final stretch, which is probably still gonna take like an hour, but we're there. Clarinet, and that makes sense. Only first year. Nope, only if my pinky's all the way in the air. Oh, you're helping a booth. Good luck with the booth then. I hope that it goes well. You can't do it with healthy hands because middle finger, yeah, they use the same muscles. Yep. Beading and breaking ligament under my wrist is required, yes. Yeah, it's a tricky one. Oh dear. I've been sewing and embroidering a lot lately. Is there a resource for specific hand exercises? Hard to say because I just use the same ones that I used to use growing up, which I can't really show you. Here's the thing, which I didn't know. I used to show my hand exercises on stream all the time. However, it turns out it's a really big ick for a lot of people. Like a lot of people do not like to see your fingers bending in certain ways. And so I don't do them on stream anymore because I don't want people, it's like, it's not just like a, I don't like that, it's like a visceral uncomfortability apparently. This is like that I've only learned about since streaming. I genuinely didn't know that people felt uncomfortable with like hands bending and stuff like that. So now I don't do it on stream. I only do like the upper arm, back and neck exercises on stream. I don't do my hand ones anymore because I don't want to give people the ick or like that kind of ick. I don't mind people being like weirded out and such, but like I didn't realize it could have a visceral reaction, you know? I guess I've just never thought about it. If you look up classical guitar hand exercises, you probably see a lot of the ones I do, though. Wouldn't be surprised. They're very similar to martial arts ones as well. So you could also look up martial arts hand exercises. All of it's just about stretching. Stretching. Not that I'm that flexible anymore. I really should work on all of my stretchies. All of the stretches. Hell yeah. Well, stretching's important, especially if you're going to be sat down a lot. Do you still play D&D, or was that more of a thing of the past? I would like to play D&D. I simply haven't got the time at this particular current stage. And also the stuff that I've done for D&D has all like wrapped up, so I'm not in any campaigns right now. I love D&D, and I don't see it as a thing of the past. I simply see it as a thing of the not of the now, you know? It's more like a when I have a little bit more free time, I would love to get back into it again. I've been invited to a couple of groups, and like, I would love to. I just know that I can't really commit the time right now. Yeah. Yes. Can you put your second finger to the heel of your hand? Yes. But I'm not on stream. I'm sorry. Oh dear. I can do the ones where I bend my fingers to my palm. Like backwards. Yeah. Oh dear. There you go. Oh, nice, Lovey. Thank you. Wouldn't be a physio consultant help too if it's getting hard for these embroideries? Yes, I did. I went and spoke to a professional. In fact, every time I've received a new set of stretches, I've gone and spoken to a professional. They were different professionals because one of them was more music based and one of them is more physio, but yes. When it comes to, if you're concerned about getting repetitive strain injuries or actually generally increasing your flexibility, stuff like that, I highly recommend, if you can, save up a little money and go speak to a professional about it. They will give you a more specific, this is good for you kind of thing, and they can look at how your muscles are already or if you have any underlying problems and stuff like that. Yeah. So that you bring up a very good point. If you do have the ability, because that is exactly what I did, when I knew that I was going to be doing more crafting a day and I was getting like repetitive strain injuries, I was like, I'm going to go speak to a professional about it, and they've given me a very specific set of workouts to do that help me with the stuff that I'm doing. So very much a tailored workout. I can't recommend that enough if you are planning to do a lot of crafts and you are worried about repetitive strain injuries, because your doctors and people that have your medical history will know better than I do, or anyone else does. If you have any DM, call me Lol Shifty can recommend. I believe and agree. I mean, I've been watching Wondrous Worlds. Hell yeah. I believe and agree. Dear. No free hand content. We did used to have, I don't know if they're banned or not. I don't know. They might not be banned on this channel. I'm not sure. But we did used to have, back in the day, this was another reason why I stopped doing my hand stretching on thing. I know you're memeing, but there were people that specifically asked for like close-up shots of my thumbs and stuff as like fetish content. So another reason that I don't show my hand stretches these days on Twitch is I wouldn't want anyone to like be like, you're promoting fetish content, Jelly. It's like, I'm not. I'm literally just stretching out my hands so that I don't get a repetitive strain injury. But also, how dare you? Oh, dear. Blapple. I can't say this on stream as a thing. 2 seconds. Speaking of out-of-pocket things, can I tell you what I got yelled at me yesterday when I was out in public? In public! To my face! It was very funny. It was very funny, and the person definitely, I don't think would have normally said that. I don't know, it was weird, man. Oh dear, I'm gonna do this. Also, hello. Hi, Creepy, how you doing? 2 seconds. out of pocket things. Like, oh dear. Can you do it safe? I didn't know what to say. I just gave them, both me and husband gave them a look like, what is wrong with you? This is what I expect from a Twitch or like any kind of like stream. I don't expect that kind of out of pocket stuff in real life. Blackpool's getting juicy details right now. They are. I'm sorry. I continue, please. I'm just careful, cause what was said was technically probably quite offensive, right? And I'm quite careful about the content that I encourage on this stream. I'm laughing about it, and I think it's hilarious. But technically, what was said was quite offensive, and so I'm trying to be really careful to not say it on stream because I don't want to be seen as encouraging that kind of behavior because it's out of pocket and very rude. And honestly, say that shit to the wrong person. You. But yeah. So I'm trying not to say it on stream, but yeah. So I'm not going to say it on stream. But also, I've not had anything like that happen for a minute. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you to say in Discord. No, I'm not telling you what it is. I'm sorry. It's a secret. They're secrets. I might tell you at some point, but even then I might have to, like, I don't know. It's tricky. Oh dear. When anything comes into a category, I won't say what it is, but when anything comes into one of the categories, it's like racist, homophobic, transphobic, sexism, stuff like that, I'm always quite careful about what I repeat. Even if it's something that's been said to me in real life, it's like I don't necessarily want to repeat it word for word because I don't want to encourage anything. And also, I am laughing about it. I think it's hilarious, but I would never want to encourage that kind of stuff to actually be said in my chat. Sometimes when you laugh at something when you're live, or you think something's funny, or you joke about something, it can embolden people to be like, I can joke about that too. And it's like, no, if that person had been in my chat yesterday and they'd said it in chat, I would have banned them. What's wild about it is if they said it in real life to my face. Unprompted, complete stranger. You know? But yeah, when anything falls under one of those, I'm like, I'm not going to be seen to actively encourage it. And again, as much it's hilarious, I'm not taking it personally, don't worry, I think it's very funny. But also, yeah, I'm not going to say it, because saying it would be then, again, I don't want to embolden people to say it in the chat. Dear. You do really get some out-of-pocket stuff. Yeah, I think the weirdest bit about it, I'll tell you this, if someone's gonna say something rude to me, it always surprises me if they say it when my husband's there, because once again, husband is like 6'3", like fairly like strong looking. I don't know, it always surprises me. If you're gonna say something rude to me, I'd understand it if I was on my own, because I am not massively threatening on my own. Maybe loudness. If you're an introvert, I could be very threatening because I am very extroverted. But like outside of that, like I'm not so big, not so strong. But yeah, no. It always surprises me if someone does something like that when he's there, because I'm like, bold. Bold. But we both just gave him a look. Like I would totally remember it years and bring it up all the time. Yeah, that's fair. And it could happen without meaning to. It's like some brain remaining associated with fun and this could happen later. Yeah, it's just being careful. I'm always threatened by Jelly's presence. You know what's so fair? I'd be so scared. Yeah, you know what? I actually maybe am we have a lot of introverts in this community, huh? Actually, maybe I am your worst enemy. You'd be very afraid. I will walk up to you when you've got headphones on and start talking to you. So, be afraid. Be very afraid. Oh dear. I will talk to people with headphones on at the bus stop. Oh dear. Fear me. Have you ever had it? Yes, I love happy hippos. I love them. Kinder is just fantastic. Oi, we are the same personality. That's true, actually. We are the same personality type. I guess you can't be afraid of me for that then. A social attack. I'm an introvert, but I don't know if anyone would believe that. I think it's normal to be chatty about your special interests, things in your own space, stuff like that, but then not get energy from it. Because isn't introvert versus extrovert just what you get energy from? Like for me, I leave stream feeling energized because I love chatting. I love all that talking and stuff like that. I leave feeling more alive than on days where I don't, you know? You're like, whoa, yeah, I've woken up, everything's good. Yeah. And like after stream, I'll go on and do other things normally. On days where I don't stream, especially if I don't stream for multiple days in a row, and I don't have like any social gatherings or anything like that, I start to feel like very low energy and kind of get kind of sad and stuff like that. You know, so very stereotypical extrovert things. I just like chatting with people. I get lonely very quickly as well, so like, you can't leave me alone. I'm very needy. Very needy streamer. I just get lonely. I like talking to people a lot. Oh, duh. They only talk about Silent Hill. I didn't say that! But it is true. no, I didn't say that. Oh, duh. I feel there's less and more energy after socially interacting. That's super fair. I mean, a lot of people do fall somewhere in the middle of introvert and extrovert, for sure. As a kind of introvert, I love when some extrovert adopts me as a friend. I have adopted many introverts. I have many introvert friends where I'm like, it's time for us to have our monthly coffee and catch up. Come on, in we go. There's new jelly, I'm an autistic ADD ambivert, that's the name. You can be introverted or hyper and crazy. You'll think I don't drugs, especially if you brought up my special interests. I've had people ask me about that before, but I think it's just because I'm chatty. I don't think I'm like that over the top. I'm just chatty. Oh dear. I don't want to bring it up, but... oh dear. Yeah, I'm just very extrovert. But also only, like, how to put it? I won't talk to anyone. I will say, like, I'm extrovert but picky. But also, again, I've got a lot of friends. I'm in a very fortunate position with both my friends and family, where there's a lot of people that I can talk to. And I also have stream, and like I can also come here and chat anytime. So I managed to get most of my chatting out pretty good. I can be a little picky, but other than that, oh dear. There is one friend that I have that fully matches me, I would say, as far as like extrovert stuff goes. And I'm always surprised because I don't meet her so often. She's a good friend, but I don't see her as often just because we don't live so close. And like every time I meet up with her, I'm like, I always forget just how similar our conversing style is. And like, I'm so used to carrying conversations and like, you know, leading conversations and stuff like that. When I meet up with someone who also carries and leads at the same pace as me, I'm like, dang, it's been a minute since I've met someone. They're a great friend if I need to meet up with someone and I can't talk as much. If I'm like, I just don't want to talk as much. Perfect. Because, yeah, I know that I won't be carrying the conversations or starting the conversations or anything like that. It's just like, hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh. I'm also a nightmare though for like, I'm sure a lot of people here are, you know, like goodbyes when it's like one more thing, also one more topic we've not discussed yet, also this other thing, you know? I'm definitely one of those. Going towards introvert, that's fair. You will vomit on people, I forget. Only the cool ones. Being picky is not a bad thing. Have those standards. Thank you. I do have standards. I'm picky. Ah, dear. The person has to be fun to talk to. It's a small rule, but it's an important one. If I will only become good friends with people that I enjoy talking to, which might seem like a really low barrier. Maybe it is a low barrier, but like, they've got to be fun. I've definitely met people who are probably lovely people, but that I just don't enjoy talking to. I think that's the thing, is like we all have different conversation styles, right? There are people that I've met over the years that are wonderful, like really cool people. I can list like 10 good things about them, but they were not someone that I'd go out of my way to become friends with, because I'm like, I don't get the most out of conversing with you for whatever reason. Like it's not that you're rude or, you know, that I don't like you. I just couldn't imagine it. I guess it's like, you know, for instance, I think Blackpool's a good example, someone that matches my banter. Same with Shifty. Like, we match each other's banter. Chatting is very natural and doesn't ever feel forced and stuff like that. It's like, you know, it feels like you go with the flow with it, and I have a really fun conversation out of them. Yeah, people like that kind of vibe, where it's like, you can go with the flow and enjoy. And then there are other people where I might think they're a wonderful person, but I don't get that same flow and vibe. Yeah. I don't know. There's probably a better name for it than just flow and vibe and stuff, but like, yeah. I definitely had a lot of co-workers like that, where I'm like, they're wonderful people, great to work with, stuff like that. But I couldn't imagine having any relationship with them outside of work, specifically just because I'm like, I don't think the conversation would flow like that. Dear. I do love having co-workers, especially when I'm paired with them that I like that. I can happily leave extroverted stuff to them, and at the end of the day, we get the things done. Nice. Now, if someone asks me to phone or email someone, could I ask you to cover the emails if I cover the phone calls? How about that? Would that work? If we were working together, JH, could I ask if you cover emails, I'll do phone calls? Or would you work with someone who could cover both? Oh dear. Because like, honestly, very fair. I make my husband stand there and bring up 20 things when he tells me good night. And another thing, yeah. Day is not my, oh no, Neo. Now my internet is working. I hope your internet gets better soon. I'm very sorry about that. Not fun in the second half of the week either. Makes sense, there are people out there on the same level and there's others that are near there but not on the same level exactly, yeah. Oh dear. My net has been wonky for days now, especially Twitch stuff. Duh, there's been a thing, there's a reason. I saw it. I'll find it. I saw it. I'll find it, I'll find it. Here it is. Has your stream been buffering or dropping frames recently? Twitch has removed a significant number of ingest servers worldwide. This is a whole thread here on Blue Sky. But if you're curious, there's a thread there where they go through and show that a lot of stuff has been like removed and such. And that could be part of the reason why Twitch has been balked. Because that was 2 days ago. 2-3 days ago, I think, would have been when it happened. Yeah, so like a lot of connection issues, a lot of buffering issues, dropping frames, stream randomly dropping and reconnecting, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's not just you. A lot of people, I think, are going through that in particular. So chatty with co-workers in the shop, for example, but then one-to-one in the staff room, it's been on silence. Yeah, sometimes it's just like that with people. I could write those emails if you I can press send, I just don't want to write it. Now that sounds like a nice setup to me. If we work together, I'd love you to take the phone calls. I love phone calls. I'll do phone calls. Is it just Twitch thing itself? That one is a Twitch thing. I have problems with my Twitch start reconnecting to. Either VPN was throwing a fit and I didn't do that. Oh, I see. I don't know. I wouldn't know about VPN stuff as much, but I know that's something. Also, Sigpup, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. The API connections go to US and Oversat so far. That is quite far, yeah. Gonna try and restart the modem. So it's not my ISP. It might not be you. I can't say for sure because obviously, depending on where you live in the world and the servers and such, you might be affected differently, right? But yeah, it seems like a lot of people on Twitch are having a problem. I've also been dropping randomly. Where I never dropped before, and then suddenly I'll drop and like, you know, for like a second and come back, or I'll lose connection. Like there's been plenty of times, and I will say, Clem, this might be worth you knowing. Over the last few days, when I watch your stream, it keeps booting me out. As in like, I'll be watching you as a lurker, and then it will shut down the stream, as in like, it'll give me the black stream and tell me to reconnect kind of thing. So, but you've not gone down, me watching you has gone down, and that's been happening a lot in the last few days. Normally, this is not a huge issue for people, like, to be clear, but for someone who's doing a partner push, it might be worth you knowing. Especially if you did notice, like, your viewer numbers suddenly drop, and nothing's happened, and you haven't, like, lost any frames. It could be that people have been booted from watching you. The difficult part of that is, I don't know how you fix that and how you work around it, to be honest. I really don't know. Hopefully you get partner ASAP and you don't have to work around it. Because I don't know how you would. I also don't know if I still count as a viewer when that's happened or not. Oh dear. Oh dear. Your chat was online for 2-3 hours yesterday. The US region. Rude. Also, there's a certain state active affecting Finnish ISP connections for the 4th day, which can also easily affect our connections. Right. You got stream detention. It does feel like detention. You're just like, you can't see the stream and you have to refresh. I've had the frame issues for weeks now. I had a cancel stream. I don't know if this is a new, like when this happened exactly. It might be worth reading the articles. That only just got posted a few days ago, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it started a few days ago. Yeah. I've been keeping more of a close eye on things since I noticed that article, though, for sure. I don't know if it's counted as a view for Jelly when my chat was down. Yeah, I don't know. Like, genuinely, and again, in my case, it really doesn't matter. I just want people here to be having a good time and, you know, we all enjoy some crafts together. I'm not pushing for anything, so, like, my numbers and whatever happens don't really matter too much as long as we're all having fun. But for someone who is pushing for affiliate or pushing for partner, that kind of thing obviously makes a much bigger difference and makes things harder when it's already hard. Although I did see that they were going to make getting Twitch partner slightly easier, in that I think you only have to stream for 6 times in a month now to get Twitch partner, whereas before I think it was 8. So I think there's that at least. Thing is, I don't think that's the part of partner that has been most difficult for people, but again, more accessibility. I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say it's a bad thing. I just don't think that's the bit that people have been struggling with. I think it's the average viewers most of the time. And also, you know, Twitch staying online so that you don't disconnect constantly, because disconnects have such a huge effect on viewer numbers and stuff like that. And again, for those who aren't aware, Clen in chat right there, I can do them a bit of a shout out. They are currently partner pushing. That's why we're mentioning it in the first place. Clen is partner pushing, which means if you can go lurk Clen when they're live, please do, because every single, oh, you got there first, you speedy bean. If you can go lurk Clen while they're live, please do, because every single viewer does really count, especially with Twitch having all these issues and connection problems and stuff like that. Like, your view counts even more than ever. So if you can go lurk Clen, please go send them love. Hell yeah, go lurk the stream. You can mute the tab, just don't mute the stream. If you mute the tab, you'll still count as a viewer. Thank you for doing the small shout as well. I know it was counted, yeah. It wasn't that worried about stats. It's just more that I feel like I couldn't talk yet. I could see you talking, even if you couldn't see, is the thing though. Or maybe I couldn't, I don't know. I saw sometimes you talking, for sure. Maybe I did miss it for a while. I saw some of it, because I knew you were having issues. I must have seen enough to know that you were having issues with it. Also, that's the end. That's the end. We've nearly finished the blanket. So excited, so excited. I've been working on this since January. It's been a long project. Well, for a good cause, obviously. It's for my sister. I want to make something she like, but also, biggest crochet project I've ever done. Oh dear. I just wish, I don't think I'm going to be able to show it all on camera in one go, because it's kind of a big blanket, but I will take a good picture of it after stream. Oh dear. Ooh, maybe get in there. Oh yes, they blended. A base I couldn't see new chat lines. I see. Oh, so you could see it like there, but you couldn't see it. Right. I see. Yeah, having the widget on stream does kind of make it more obvious if you're having like chat connection issues, because yeah, you could be posting things but then not see it on the widget, and if the widget isn't picking it up, then likelihood is I can't see it either. That's actually kind of an interesting diagnosis, like way of diagnosing it, right? Yeah, is like keeping an eye on the widget and seeing if that's updating. I hadn't really thought of that. That's quite a clever way of doing it there. Oh dear. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, I'm sorry that you had the issues, but clever way of diagnosing it there, right there. Oh dear. Alright. I will have to thread in my end as well, because there will be an end. In fact, there should be 2 ends here, unless I... Oh, no, oh yeah, there's 2 ends. I was going to say, because there's also the original ends that I hadn't threaded in up to this point. I noticed you were talking to imaginary people. I mean, would you put that past me? What if I did a whole stream where I just like responded to people that weren't there? How confusing would that be? If I was like, good morning! Yeah, I hope you're doing well! Oh dear. If you're crocheting along, what kind of stuff are you doing today? Tell me. I'd love to know all about it. I can't say that I'm the best at crochet. Ooh, I've never seen that kind of crochet. Wait a minute. I think I've heard of it. I think somebody else I know was doing that crochet recently. What if I did a whole stream like that? How confusing would that be? Responding to things that aren't really there. What if whole stream like that, responding to things I'm not there. I'm sorry, I'm mate. I'm planning to study engineering with a focus on robotics. One project I'm working on is reverse engineering the biologics of humans and other animals. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Hell yeah, very cool. I'm butt. I'm sorry I'm a butt. I'm sorry I'm a butt. I probably check if I accidentally clicked on a rerun. Sorry. I won't be a butt. Yippee! Oh my god, wait. Let me get these two ends threaded in because then it is actually like done. But once these two ends are threaded in, that is a very long project, a very long work in progress. Done and ready to be gifted to my sister at her wedding. Hopefully she likes it. I spent a really long time on it, so I really hope she doesn't hate it. Oh dear. It's done. It's done. Oh dear. It is done after many months. I'm gonna get such a good picture of this. I might even take this to the ocean. I might take it to the ocean and be like, oh no, I can't, our car is broken. Well, that throws that out of the window then. I shan't take it to the ocean. If our car wasn't broken, then I might. I want to get a good picture of it. I could probably take it down a park or something into the forest behind us. Get a good picture of it. Because it's so big. I need somewhere that I can hold it out. Oh dear. Let's get the other bit in here. You did it! Yippee! Thank you everyone for bearing with me while I spent many months working on this. I am not the fastest crocheter. Alright, I get this bit threaded in. Yee! Oh dear. There we go. My first ever blanket. First ever blanket. Oh dear. Thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. We're just getting the last ends sewn in. And then this is our first ever blanket that we've ever made. And probably will make for a minute. Because it took a really long time. Oh dear. With autumn leaves. Well, the leaves haven't really been going autumnal in our area yet. If I could give it to them. But then I don't know. It depends. Because I don't want it to get damaged. So I do want to kind of wrap it up and keep it clean and such. We'll see. Yippee! Considering Twitch had banned me from chat. And congrats on completing the thing. Thank you. I would say 5 hours takes a long while, but I'm into robotics. Oh wait, actually, sorry, I lied to you. There's one more bit. I forgot about this. I had an error with some of the gold thread, and I had to cut it off here. This happened off stream. I just need to thread this back in as well. Actually, 2 seconds. I lied. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie. It's one tiny thread over here that also requires being threaded in. But I wouldn't want to forget that because that would make the end piece look a little messy if I left like one random gold strand. Can I thread this bit in too, please? There you go. Oh no. Okay, what I could do then, since this is a really big needle, I could do it like that. There you go. And then just make sure I don't stitch through me. That would be a bit embarrassing. Is right in the middle and just thread this back through. And rotate it backwards. Okay, cool. And then we can trim this off. Yeah. Good, okay. Right, in that case, that is now done. That is now done. -1 UP. No, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Retracting this, no! It is done, it is done. All right, how can I show you this? like, which way around is it as well? Is it this way around? This way around? This way around. Right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, there. Blanket. It's kind of big. It's too big for stream, but it's got like a nice edge on it. It's sort of symmetrical, but not fully. Yeah, +2 EFE. Yeah. It's also big. It's a big blanket, like big blanket. Oh dear. Again, I don't know. I need to measure it, really. But it's about my wingspan if I stretch it, which means it's about 170 centimeters by 170 centimeters. Because my wingspan is 170 centimeters. Yeah, so it's about 170 by 170. Yeah! Hell yeah. Oh, then I just have to wrap it up and give it to her as a gift. I cannot redeem a party, so I'll just sing. Yippee! Huge! So pretty. Thank you. I will get a good picture of it because I think it's a bit hard when you can't see the whole thing at once. But thank you, Jackets. I appreciate it. It'd be nice to get like a good photo so you can see all of the colors and the pattern and stuff like that. Because there is a pattern. There is a pattern. Will it be a full surprise? Yeah, she doesn't know. She's not online at all. Love her to pieces. Like I said, me and this particular sister, completely the opposites. She doesn't have like any social media accounts except for LinkedIn, I think. She's not online. She has no idea. It's between twin and throw size. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. For a first blanket, not bad. Oh dear. Also, you are safe. Very, very safe. I'll keep you very safe. But I will take a really good picture of you at some point first because, yes, I spent a long time on you. I want you to, good picture. Hell yeah. Alright, in that case, I think it's time for Discord Art Share. For those who are new here, Discord Art Share is a thing we do at the end of stream where we have a little look at all the art the community's been making because a lot of people do community art while we're also arting. So let me get down. Oh dear. Oh, I see. Oh, I will say, this is a really funny thing to come across in the Discord with Teresa, because it kind of just looks like you're throwing up like gang signs at my Twitch stream, which I know you're not doing. I know you're not doing, but it's quite funny. Like, wait, this is the wrong one. Wait a minute, bring it in here. It kind of just looks like, my son is here. I had to move him quickly, but he's still here. There he is. Here's my son. He's still here. I just had to move him. Oh dear. It just looks like you put gang signs at my heckin' stream. But thank you. He's safe. He is safe. He's not gone. He's good. Look at him. He's so safe. He's so safe. Oh dear. You meet some milestone? Is it the 1 mil? Did you reach 1 mil purple? Also, hi purple. I hope you're doing good. What is in live stream chat? That's a lot of channel points. That's a lot of channel points. Oh my god. Happy 1 mil. Jesus. Jesus, that's a lot. Well, 1 mil. Well, wow. Wow. You're rich as hell. You're so rich. Whoa, thank you so much for popping by so often. I appreciate it. It's very kind there. Infinite Vengas. So much Venga. Oh dear. What is this? Oh no, is this the flooding stuff? Is this the ice freezer? The ice freezer flooding stuff? Oh no. Good on you, Lovey, by the way. Thank you. I did read that as pervert carpal tunnel, and I was like, what's pervert? Prevent. Do not get it. Prevent carpal tunnel. I'm gonna give you a hug, CJ. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your home is an ice block. I'm sorry. That's no good. I hope you feel better soon. Oh dear. Arty, good morning. Arty, we just finished my first ever blanket. You wanna see? Ooh. It's 170 centimeters by 170 centimeters. It's really big. I don't really have a good way of displaying it. I finished a blanket. Here it is. Oh dear. It only took me like 9 months. But I did it. A blanket has been done. It's taller than Blapple. Taller than Blapple. Also, hello, Sonny. How you doing? The ice wall does remind me. Probably gonna need a 4x3 probably to make sure there's no extra little icy bits in there. It's awesome. It's cozy. Yeah, I hope so. It's meant to be a wedding gift, so I hope they like it. That was perfect. Thank you. Thank you. You called me Somene. Oh, wait, did I call you Sonne? Am I okay? No. I'm still recovering. I'm tired. Alright, we need to nip down. It's true. I would normally call you Somene. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Who am I? It took me like 2 years to knit a blanket. I feel you. I knew it would take a while. I was not expecting. It's a lot. First sign of stroke. Whoa. Unicorn tapestry sweater. Wait, that's so pretty. I can't click it because obviously it's not an image that will get bigger. That is so detailed though. That is so detailed. Oh dear, hi Jean! Hello from train! Oh dear, it's up next. That's really nice. That's really nice. Oh my gosh. That looks gorgeous, but that's gonna be a lot of work, but it looks gorgeous. Oh dear, let's go back. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Candy star bracelet glove thing. That's pretty cool. I was gonna say, it's a very specific skill, but like, it's not one that I have, and I think that's pretty sick. Hell yeah. I need to get better at making things out of beads because I have so many beads and it would be really useful to be able to actually use them for stuff that isn't just sewing them into things. This would be cool. This would be cool. Let me do the shout out for... There you go. Get the shout out for the people that we are looking at. This is golden. Dear. I only ever finished making baby blankets, but all my personal ones are left unfinished. Oh dear. Will Lovey ever stop crafting? Stay tuned to find out. I don't think so. Oh dear. Spider-Man boxes are bead box. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very cool. I love the colors as well. It's very pretty. Amazed by the star points that has no tension pulling them out. True. True. Like, it's very well done. I wish I had this skill. I imagine this would be a very useful cosplay skill that I just don't have, but it's very cool. Oh my god. Now that Bodhi has received it. Jesus, Lovey. Will Lovey ever stop crafting? Find out next time. That... Jesus Christ, guys. You're all too good. You're too good. Like, look at that. This is why I have no voice, because I keep yelling at Discord Arts Share. I'll blame all of you. When I'm dead, they shouldn't stop. Yeah, keep going. This is so pretty. So pretty. It's so beautiful. Lovey did an amazing job. It's beautiful and intricate. It is. Those tiny beads. All those tiny beads. It's so neat as well. Like, that is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Oh, also thank you for putting that there. Real quick, actually, I should mention this really quickly because I'm sure there are people here that don't know. We did have a slight change in Discord art share rules. Highly recommend if you're sharing art or if you have shared art, the rules have changed slightly. You may need to alter your post slightly if you fall under this. Effectively, if you've traced art, painted over a photo, or used a template, please link back to the original work. This doesn't necessarily count for patterns and stuff like that, but it does count for tracing art, painting over a photo, or using a template. Specifically those three things. Specifically also because people have been doing that in our Discord and not crediting the source. It's just polite. Credit back. Credit back. Yes. I say that because we haven't hit the art category yet, and if anybody has posted art, I know that art got posted yesterday in the Discord art share that was against this rule. So, this is your chance. I'm giving you like 2 minutes. If you need to tell us that you've done a paint over, traced art, or used a template, now is the time. Now is the time. Again, there is no problem with doing these things. Tracing, using templates, and painting over, common ways of practicing, really, really common. There is no shame in doing any of that, and that's not why we're saying it. The problem is if you don't link back to your source or credit the original artist or photographer. It's just not very polite. Yeah. So, no shame, but if you do need to go into any art stuff and add anything, now's your chance. Okay, I'm gonna go back into cosplay and sewing, but only because we're gonna come up to the art category soon. As I said on stream, this has some music in it. I think the music adds to it, but it does have music in it. Neither in screen nor music. If you want to show it, it's up to you or not. Oh, will it play through here? This might not play on my side because I don't have an Instagram account anymore. Right, 2 seconds. How can I do this? Because if it doesn't play through the Discord, I don't think I can play it. Because I don't have an Instagram. I want to see the video though. God dang it. I'm really sorry. Reenact it. I think Sammy's doing some work right now, so I don't think they can, unfortunately. I really wanted to see it though, because it looks beautiful and glowy, and Sammy's really good at making these kind of things. Either way, it looks insane. It does! That's why I want to see the video so badly! I didn't realize it was... Oh, God. Sammy too talented. Save some of this talent for the rest of us. My God, that's a cool prop. The lighting in that? This is done, by the way, by Dragoness Sammy. She does do, on stream, sometimes, cosplay stuff. And you can go check it out. Fishbones, right? Fishbones. But Pride version. Fishbones, but make it Pride. I still think these bits on top are so smart. Like, really, really clever. Like, really clever ways of incorporating the Progress Pride flag. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I also, like, the mouth. All of the details in there. All the... Like, this is very well done. If you can, go and watch the video. The link is here. If you have Instagram, you'll be able to go watch that video, and please do, because I bet it's amazing. And I would normally love to show it on stream. I might need to make it more obvious. I probably have to say this in the Discord. This isn't anyone's fault that I deleted most of my social media earlier this year. So if you're linking to social media, the only social media I have is, and can view stuff through, is Blue Sky, unfortunately, which is why we just don't bother doing it most of the time, because, like, I just don't social media. Oh, dear. We've not done knitting yet. Not yet, no. That will be in a couple. We work our way down. So we started ideas, then go to general crafts, now we're in cosplay. It looks generally like it belongs in the animation. It really does. It's absolutely gorgeous. And definitely go check them out. Go check out Sammy if you haven't checked them out before. Like, and again, go watch the video. Send them likes on Instagram if you have an Instagram account. I'm sorry that I can't watch it. Feral! I made a homemade stuffy with a furry pom-pom tail and teeth. This reminds me of something, and I cannot for the life of me think of what this reminds... No, I can think of what it reminds me of. 2 seconds. I'll get it. I'll get it. I can't remember the name of it. The maker. This, when was this? Like 13 years ago. This. It's an older short animation on YouTube. Yeah. It's very, very cool. Very, very cool. If you haven't seen that animation before, it's very cool. But it's the face proportions and the teeth. It gives me the vibes. Hell yeah. Dear. IG doesn't need an account to view it, on browser at least. I know, yeah, I was gonna say, I think it depends, because sometimes it won't let me, because it's not letting me. There are some kind of toys this reminds me of. Teeth! It could also be because of the UK ban stuff on, like, you can't access certain things if you haven't verified that you're over 18. Could be that. Oh dear. It's very cool though. I love the vibes. It's got good vibes. It's got good vibes. I love their fluffy tail, their spotty... Hell yeah. Very cute. I wonder if the teeth are hard. Like, do you feel them texturally against your hand if you use them as a stress toy? Just because they kind of look like stress toy size, like they could be good and squishy. I don't know. Would I want texture? Maybe. Maybe. Also, Blue, good morning. How you doing? We're just nipping through the Discord art share right now. Not made by me, but made by Lovey. They did an amazing job. Here it is. Here it is being worn. Hell yeah. Very hard acrylic. How does it, can you use it as a stress toy or is it too hard? Because I feel like maybe the texture would be kind of nice on the palm. Yeah. Oh dear. Also very nice. Thank you so much for sharing how it looks in person, Zombody. Looks fantastic. Looks fantastic. Very cool. All right, we are now nipping down to the art section. Again, if you posted art today and you haven't read the announcement, please read this. Please read this. It's a new Discord art share rule. This mainly affects the art category. That's why I've been emphasizing it. This is the category it really comes down to. If you are tracing, if you are painting over, or if you are doing any of that, yeah, just let us know. Otherwise, let's have a little look. Oh dear. First of all, starting with Zombody, a few things that I drew. An icon for my friend and I, because we're going to Expo to sell our art. Oh my god! Yes! Oh, that's such a nice idea! Bopey. Oh, a stick of Kazane Teto, who I had never heard about until a couple of months ago, and now do not stop getting recommended. And Spider-Punk, oh hell yeah! All right, this is, first of all, Zombody, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Oh dear, really, really cool. I think the eyes and teeth are too hard, but the body would work. Hell yeah, pretty good. Making a quiz for reading, gonna do a study group. Hell yeah. Oh dear, Zombody's so talented. Zombody's so talented. The art Zombody makes is just gorgeous. Adorable. Adorable. Good nom. Fantastic nom. The teeth really make it. Hell yeah, that's a good old nom. And then, wow, that's cool. That's a very cool sketch. Oh my gosh. Guitars are an absolute nightmare to draw as well, by the way. How dare you? Who took this picture of me? I know, right? Guitars are a nightmare to draw. How dare you? How dare you? That's so well done. That's such an annoying instrument to draw and you've done it so good. I'm very jealous, but also incredibly impressed. Impressed and also jealous. That's such a good guitar sketch. Oh dear. GG's. GG's. That's really good. I've never drawn a guitar fully because I always get halfway and give up. They're horrible. I love guitar. I'm literally a guitarist. Hate drawing them. Absolute nightmare. Oh dear, that's very heckin' cool. Is this the yarn mouse drawn on phone? Jean, I love them. They're the one that's been stealing our yarn though. I love them. They are very cute. But they chewed my yarn in half and I had to restart part of it. But other than that, they're very cute. Guitarist derogatory. Me, no, me. This is very cute though, very cute. They nibble the yarn, they leave it in half, so I have to restart. Silly yarn mouse, silly yarn mouse. I love them though, I do love them. But I also, how dare they? Give me back my yarn, thank you, Jean. They're so cute. Whoa! Reached the end of a painting class I did at school. Huh? Oh my god. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Oh no, that's Sloth. That's Sloth. Sloths are great as well. Sloth's not the person I'm trying to shout out. I'm trying to shout out Smith Sonne. Sorry. It always does that. It's like because you both start with sm. Oh dear. Oh my god. That's wild. How big is this? 2 by 2 meters? Jesus Christ, Sonne. That's a really cool piece, I will say. Really, really cool. Like that looks, no, stay zoomed in, please. Absolutely gorgeous. A really fun idea for it as well. Oh my gosh. What the hell? The planning that must have got into that. Hecking, yeah. Not even close to finished. Oh. I love the hilt on that one so much. It's so pretty. That is such a pretty hilt. And the text on there as well still looks so good. My god. How dare you? How dare you? They're so good. Oh dear. Whoa, we're exhibiting on Thursday. It's very exciting. That's very exciting. Jesus. Jesus. That's so impressive. That's such a huge piece. Well done. Well heckin' done. That is incredibly impressive. I can't... You said it's not even finished either? Well, you have to share updates then. It's the law. I need to see it again. Then maybe after you've done your exhibit though, to give, you know, make people go to your exhibit first, of course. Oh my god. GG's. GG's. Oh dear. Oh, and Shifty. I haven't really made anything the last few weeks, so I did some silly sketches of my D&D OC Vulas. This doesn't say how we can stop him. This is just Baba Extingus fan fiction. God damn it. Oh dear. Wait, why am I all in caps? Stop yelling. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. I love that face so much. How it feels reading chat sometimes. Just... The first exhibit is internal at school. So they said it will be open house though. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you get lots of really good feedback from it. We love our boy Vulas. Hell yeah. We have pictures of that, but there's nothing safe for work. Sorry. That would have to go in a different Discord server. This face is so good. Just... It's such a good face. I love. It's such a good face. Well heckin' done. It's lovely. Well done, Shifty. Again, another person who sometimes does art on their own channel as well. Altair. Whoa, that's a lot of characters. Poster I made for Minecraft event. GG's, honestly, on such a big character piece. For anyone here who's not tried to do a multi-character piece where you have like loads of characters in one piece, give it a go. Give it a go. Just give it a go. It's hell. It's a very, very rewarding hell. But it's hell. Trying to fit loads of characters into one piece like this is really tricky, especially when they all have their own color palettes and styles, and maybe even artistic styles of how they're drawn. Very difficult. This looks really good. This looks fantastic. Hell yeah. Looks like a very nice cohesive piece. I like all the characters. They feel like they're going in the same direction, on the same side, but they all have their own space to like flourish and spread out a little bit, so you get to see all of their details. Honestly, it's very well done. A very well organized piece. It's the organizational pieces like this I feel like it's the hardest. Oh, so cute! Oh my god, sorry. Good morning, welcome on in. Apologies. We're doing Discord art share right now, so we're just having a little look at some of the amazing art the community's been making. Let me get you a shout out really quickly. Sorry, you can hear me struggling with typing because I am not very good at typing. Oh dear. Get the big one as well. How was your stream? We're passing on the picnic to you. Thank you so much and sincerely good morning as well. And Kyo, good morning. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope that it was good. I hope Valorant was treating you well. We've done today, 2 seconds. This is done by Altair, by the way, but I can't claim this art. It's very well done. The thing that we've done today, we made a blanket, but we finished the blanket. I've been working on this for about 9 months. It's 1 meter 70 by 1 meter 70, and it's for my sister for her wedding day. Yeah, that's what we did today. And we're just having a look at all the other amazing art that people are doing. The perspective is also on point, which is not an easy perspective either, especially when you have characters with wings. Oh dear. Have you considered getting a keyboard with keys on it? I don't know what you're talking about. My keyboard? No, I don't have one of those. Valorant did not treat you lovingly. I'm so sorry, Kyo. Thank you for the congrats though. Hell yeah. Oh dear, we've been zooming. GG's. Like genuinely, so many characters with very different color palettes. You brought it together and made it look cohesive. I feel like you've done a really good job. G-Hack and G's. Again, if you haven't checked out Altair, they do a lot of fiber crafts on their channel. Yeah. Actually, Altair, I don't know, because you watch a lot of stuff on YouTube. Have you done, what was it, Knights of Guinevere? Have you done Knights of Guinevere? Have you watched Knights of Guinevere? Oh dear. Or you're not on board with that one, because fair, but like, I'm such a big fan of the Owl House. Like, I've been working on an Owl House cosplay for like 3 years. I'm such a big fan of the Owl House. And when we was like Data Terrace, I was like, well, I'm easy, you got me. I'm gonna watch that, and I am so excited for more. So excited. Yes! If you haven't seen it, guys, it's free on YouTube, the pilot. It's great. Go watch it. It's so good. Before I forget, I appreciate you in the... Bless you. Sloth! What the actual hell? I'm British. You can't do that to me. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Bless you. It's been lovely getting to know you too, and it's always an absolute joy to see your art. Genuinely. Oh dear. That is all. That is all. You want to cosplay Andy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I will say, I'm loving it. I've not met anyone in the series, in the first episode, that I'm like, I want to cosplay this character. I'm just kind of enjoying it for the vibes. I do want to make some art from it at some point though, because I love it. It's fun. I just want more. Me too. Not as pretty as the Willow Square, but I think it's a bit easier for beginners. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what are these? They need blocking. Oh, fair enough. Oh, did you post as well that... Ooh! Ooh! Circle of Hope. Oh, that's a nice name for it as well. Hell yeah. GG's. That's actually... Listen, you are being productive. Look at all these squares you are making. GG's, Teresa. Thank you as well. It's always fun when we see like people posting their like patterns that they like and stuff like that. So thank you for posting that. I really appreciate it. Link to my pattern. I've done it in block colors. You can do it in any way that you want. It says free, but the PDF is paid. I see. I see. Thank you so much for sharing that. You sweet bean. You sweet bean. Oh dear. Oh! Whoa! Oh my god! There's a bunny, there's a flower, there's a bunny. That is... I've just not seen crochet like this. I'm very likely that I am just ignorant, but I have not seen crochet like this. It's very cool. Like, very, very cool. Very, like, crochet, pixel art adjacent kind of vibes. It's gorgeous. Also, Riku, good morning. How are you doing? What are your updates? We're just doing Discord art shares. We're just looking at some of the art the community's been making. Yeah. To get you up to date. We're just looking at some of the amazing art that the community's been doing. That's really cool, Lovey. I've just never seen anything like it, but it's really cool. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Such a good secret art. It is. Also, hell yeah on the internet upgrade. GG's. Oh, I know what this is. I've seen this now. K-pop Demon Hunters. Baby Savage sweater from K-pop Demon Hunters. You had to make the pack. Oh, but you've done it great though. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. That's so cool. Yeah, they did all have really, really good fashion. The colors on the jumpers were all mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm so back. We did, yes. It's just here. It's here, lovingly bundled into a ball. It's too big for me to hold up. I just get covered by it. But yes, we did. I'm gonna take a picture of it, write a quick explanation, and then like post that after stream. Oh dear. Yeah, that's really cool. They did have really cool fashion. All of them. I want all of their jumpers. I like the, was it Mysteries one, which was like the one without the sleeves? I thought that was really nice as well. I could just be being sold on pastel colors though. I am very easily sold on pastel colors. So potential of just being far too easy for pastels. That looks great though. Fantastic. We're gonna nip down now to 3D modeling. Oh, I think out of Fox Foley and Trickster Domain Cleric has a type of an elf. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear, that's so cool. That looks so good. Oh my gosh. That's so clean. That is so clean. Oh, they're really cute as well. They're very cute. I love all the details on these. These are beautiful. And I just made a Raccoon Bandit character. Oh, hell yeah. These are sick. These look really, really good. Oh, dear. Just adding on Discord, where can I show everyone my work? Whack it in the relevant, we've got loads of arts and crafts categories, whichever one is relevant. We tend to recommend maybe pick 5 pieces, because if you start spamming like everything, we won't look through your entire portfolio. Maybe pick just a few pieces that you're really proud of. Yeah, would be the general recommendation. Because yeah, that's really cool. I love using it to make OCs, as you should. Those look really, really cool. Very, very cool. Let me just give this shout out as well. Oh dear. There we go. If we nip down to woodwork and metalwork, ooh, whoa, wait, a set of anti-functional brass press-on nails. You've been so productive, Sonne. You've been so productive. Oh my god. What the actual hell? Just out here making things. Like a creative person. What the hell? Oh dear. Take care, have a nice shower and have some nice lunch. Oh dear. Just out here making stuff. Being productive. These look really nice. Also looking really clean as well. GG, Sonne. I'd love to see these from a slightly different angle as well. But yeah, sick. Really cool. Well done. Very cool. Thank you so much for sharing as well. If we nip down to the photography category now, we have some awesome decor. Oh, I always love Nyor's table settings. No one sets a table like Nyor. Nyor is just so good at doing like table setups and stuff like that. We've seen quite a few of them from Nyor over the years. It's a different kind of art that I'd never really considered, but they always just look really, really good. Like, I just love how different they look every time. Like, you always have different things, you have the different ornaments, you have the different fruits, it always feels very seasonal. It's just nice. It's a small, nice thing and I really like it. Sonne has proved that hard work into animation really pays off. Sonne's, yeah, it's been really cool seeing everything that Sonne makes. Also, Sonne's just done so much. It's wild. This is really cool though. It feels like a little summery into autumn. It feels like very, very, very on theme for the season. Just always really pretty. Well done. Well done. Oh dear. Millie. Oh, looks so pretty. Yippee. Oh my god, the foot. Oh, who is stepping on my girl? Yippee. Oh, Nap. I'm glad that you like the stickers. I'm glad they got to you okay. Yes, some of these might be my stickers. Just a few of them. Just a few of them. The weird ones. The weird ones. They might be mine. Oh my god. I'm glad you like them. Hell yeah. I'm also glad they got to you safely. Yippee! Yippee! Look at Millie down there. I've still got my stickers here. The thing is, I need to work out exactly where I want to put them, but I got them here. I got them here ready to put on stuff. If I make a goblin? If you want to make a goblin. Oh dear. I can't find the channel. Are you in the right Discord server? Bear in mind, we have two Discord servers. One of them's a charity server and one of them's the arts and crafts server. You want to make sure that you've joined the crafty arts server, because the other one's all charity stuff. Oh dear. Let's nip down now to rigging and VTubers. Also, don't worry if you can't post it in time today. We do Discord art share every single art stream, so there'll be another one tomorrow. Don't worry. If you don't... Whoa! After I started rigging, I saw there were some issues with the first draft. I've done some reworking, and I think I was gonna say, that is a shift in art style. I love this. I love this so much, Rift. Oh my god. That is a really, really cool... Oh no, that's Riku. Riku's cool as well. Riku wasn't the person I was trying to shout out, but Riku is also cool. Oh, it's because it's the Rift. Yeah, that's what it was. My bad, my bad. Oh dear. That's a really cool shift in art style. I think that looks really good, actually. I think it's a lot more... Like, this looks really nice, don't get me wrong. I think it looks very clean. This feels like there is a recognizable art style, and if you are doing any art streams and stuff like that, I feel like this maybe highlights it even better. That looks really, really good. Really, really good. I'm very impressed. Very heckin' impressed. G heckin' G's. Oh dear. I get it now, as in the other one. Yeah, the other one's the charity Discord server. I would say, if you don't want to get pinged 1,000 times, that charity event is about to start. I would probably recommend leaving the charity Discord server unless you're specifically planning to stream with us. Otherwise, you're about to get spam pinged. Spam pinged. All right, we nip back to the art category. Oh no, that's just for that. Okay. In that case, I think we've gone through all the art categories for now. Just a reminder as well, for anyone who is joining the Discord, we have just added a new Discord art share rule. Please keep this in mind. I know there are people that ping in and out of the Discord for posting art, although I think in the case of Shani, you're just new, so you might not know anyway. But yeah, we've had a new rule added. If you trace art, paint over photos, or use a template, link back to the original work. It's just a polite thing to do as an artist. Don't worry if you've done it previously. It's all right. That's for anyone who's been here a bit longer. That is just about crediting your sources. We've had a few DMs about a few people, and I don't think it's ever been meant in any kind of malicious way. but I think it's really important that we do credit sources. If you are doing a photo paint over, that you just credit the original photo. If you're doing a traced piece over another artist's work, that one especially you do need to credit back the original artist. I understand why people have been upset. And then if you're using a template, definitely share the template. Other people might want to use it too. Hell yeah. So just making sure that you follow those rules if you are joining the Discord server. I don't know that it is currently in the rules that you have to tick to join it, so I'll just make it clear separately for anyone joining for now. I'll try and get that sorted over the weekend. But yes. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it is very easy to find out if, again, like if we do notice that anyone keeps doing it and doesn't say anything, we will reach out because yeah, I understand why people are getting upset. And we also, the other thing is, the other side of it is, we don't want people building a bad reputation with the artist in this community either. Like, I feel bad when someone's posted art and then someone's like, hey, I know so-and-so's using a template and they haven't said so, because it feels like someone's getting a bad reputation by posting in our server. And I also don't want to encourage that. I don't want people to get bad reputations. I don't think anyone means anything maliciously. But yeah, it is really important, if you have traced art, if you have done a paint over, if you've used a template, that you credit it. Otherwise, it will get you a bad rep, and we don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want to encourage that. I want, and also it's just polite. Yeah. So, but I'm gonna try and get this added to the official rules. Anyone joining today, this is a rule. It just might not make you confirm it. Yeah. Not that I'm suggesting that anyone would give without credit, but you know what I mean. Oh dear, I just don't want anyone to be outside of the loop. Oh dear. All right. Very personal. Yeah. Also, Future, good morning. I feel like it was with Barbie too. That's good. I'm getting the other artist credit, but also get yourself credit so you don't get your art copyrighted. Am I wrong? It's literally like, it is just the best thing to do for everyone. It's best for you as the artist. It means, again, because there's no shame in painting, like painting over, tracing art, and using templates. These are all super valid forms of art. Loads of people do them. Loads of people use them for practice. They really help a lot of people. So there is no shame in doing this. Just make sure that you've posted it with your art, with the reference. Again, it's just a credit thing. If anything, how to put it? Personally, when I see people crediting other art, like for instance, I'm gonna use Lovey as an example here. This is more specifically about digital and traditional art, but you could also look at it in the crochet form. For instance, actually, and Teresa made this. Teresa then posted the pattern. I have a lot of respect for people that do that, because like, thank you. You're helping other people learn, which is really cool. Because if somebody saw something that you made and was like, I'd like to give that a go too, well, you've given them the resources. And I think that's really sweet. I always want to encourage sharing of resources. When it comes to arts and crafts, it's like such a community thing of like, it doesn't make me think less of you for doing these things, especially when you post your original like stuff. Like, if anything, it makes me think more of you, because you're sharing your resources with everyone else here, which is nice. We like that. I want to encourage that. I want to encourage a community that, like, again, like we could look at, for instance, here, Boti's received it. Here's the Etsy listing for the pattern. Here's what the piece looked like. This is a win-win-win, because what we've got here is we've got Lovey's amazing craft work, which we can all be impressed with. We have the pattern here in case anybody else wants to give it a go. And it's an Etsy pattern, which means another artist can profit off it as well. Like, it's a win-win-win. We want to encourage wins, basically. Especially, yeah, so like transparency, all that kind of stuff, it's good. It's a good thing to post. We want to encourage that. That's a nice stuff. Yeah. Oh, dear. There we go. Yeah. Hi, Crafty. Hi, Disco. Good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So I'm just like pinging around in the art categories now. My bad. Oh, dear. Hello, Shifty. Hello. We liked your art. I use references always, typically to the right of the image of the screen as I paint. I grab my colors from the original source. I've been accused of tracing all the time. It's annoying, but I will use a reference photo. I think you should. I'll be honest. I think you probably should. It will only get you a better reputation. Like, genuinely. I think it would be worth it. And I think if you've already got the reference there anyway, if it's already on screen with you, it's not really any extra effort to post it. Oh dear. And again, it gives people an idea of more of your artistic method. Loads of people in this community are trying to practice as artists, and the more that you can post about it, the better, I think. We're all learning from each other. If you want to keep posting the links with the updates, you can remove the embeds. Also that. Out of my work, if you scroll down one of them, it's in the original that I found the sewing artist and the... Oh, okay. Whereabouts have you posted it? I might have accidentally clicked the thing. Oh, there it is. We found it. Made coasters for my husband for the bar downstairs. Sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear, it is an original that I found from a sewing artist and the orange is my knitted coaster. Yeah, again, it's just nice. Like, the more background we get, the better. Like, it just gives more people stuff to learn from. Also, that's a lovely bright orange and it's very neat. Oh dear, you have a very nice, neat, tight stitch here. Looking very nice. Looking very nice. Hell yeah. That's also very pretty. Like, hell yeah. Just generally, very clean, very neat, very nice. And also, yeah, for a bar, makes a lot of sense. But after I was done knitting the coasters, they shrink after I wash them. You're fine. You're fine. And we're not going to judge you on size. It's not the size that matters. It's honestly that it just looks really cool. Size is not what matters. It's just that it looks really, really cool. Dear. Let me get you the shout out as well, of course. Dear. Not the saturation joke. I would never. Dear. Right. It is the best time of stream for a lot of people here. We're going to be looking through the... Oh no! Wait, we're not going to be looking through pets and animals because we haven't had any pets and animals posted. I assumed wrongly because I saw that line up. But no, that actually means we've done Discord art share for the day. Yeah. In that case, I mean, we have been streaming for 6.5 hours and I said I wanted to do a 4-hour stream today. Whoops! Dear. Oh dear. So I just want to get back into my making art. Really enjoyed life drawing. I've got to get my next class next week. Good luck. I hope that it goes well. All right. In that case, I'm going to send you all on your way. You're all going to be on your way to another bean. But let me have a little look because there's a few people I potentially might want to send you to. So I'm just gonna have a little look-see. See what's going on. Send you over to someone else. Have a good time over there. Hell yeah. Let's see. I can't believe we've been going for nearly 6.5. I guess I did want to finish it today. Problem is, I haven't actually had lunch. I think I'm going to have a very grumpy Shiny downstairs when I go downstairs, because he's going to be like, why haven't you eaten lunch? And I'll be like, I had to make a blanket for my sister. Which isn't really the best excuse, all things considered. Oh, okay, I know where I would like to go then. They've just gone live. They are celebrating their affiliate anniversary, which means we are going to go in with the affiliate anniversary one. This is going to be the raid call for the day. It's going to be this. So we're going in to an affiliate anniversary and we're going to raid into Lenny. Lenny is a very, very sweet bean in the arts, gaming and co-working community. They're just really, really nice. If you haven't met them before, I'm going to send you the shout out. We're also going to raid over there and they are celebrating 3 years as an affiliate and also 3K followers. So they're doing a bit of a double. We love Lenny. Lenny is so sweet. They are honestly such a supportive person in the community. If you're lucky enough to have Lenny as a part of your community, they're just really nice. They're incredibly uplifting. I was lucky enough that I was able to meet them in person at TwitchCon and also went to one of their panels, which they did on co-working, which was really, really good. So yeah, if you haven't checked them out before, they're really, really cool. Yeah, definitely go send them some love if you've not already. Definitely copy as well. For this one, we're going to be doing happy affiliate anniversary, which means we're all going to raid in wishing them this. Yes. So grab one of those. I'll show you guys my drawing later for the shop. Do it. I'd love to see it. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. I'll try and get a good picture. It might not be today, just because I've gone quite late. I don't know what the weather's going to be doing, and I want to get like in a good light. But I will try and get a good picture of it at some point so I can post it, and then also just post like as well how I've done the connections, because it wasn't on a pattern, so I don't have like something I could just give you. I'll have to write it down, but I'll try and get that written down so it makes sense. I'll do my best. Apologies, I'm not the best at writing crochet, but I'll try. Oh dear, I just uploaded my website with my protest page. Yeah, just make sure that you're like linking that with posts if you are using like references a lot, especially if you're color picking and stuff. Yeah, just link it with it. Again, I'm not saying this to shame anyone, I just don't want people to get picked on. So yeah, just link whatever you can. It's always worth it. All right, I'm gonna send you over to Lenny now. Wish them a happy day. Hell yeah, and I'll see you tomorrow when we're gonna be doing some cross stitch. Oh dear, let's just make sure everyone gets across safe.